cargoed it and brought it here to America. There's no other ethnic, there's no other indigenous people that they did it. It's only Igbo, who are the Indigo, all of us. That's why they brought it to America. If you don't know it now. Stand tall, my people. They know, these colonizers, these people who are so bent on trying to do everything to stop Biafra on redeclaration on the 2nd of December. They envy you. They envy all of you. And they want to be like you. They want to be born a Biafran. So stand tall, my people. We go, in fact, India Fonja Wofen Kupu. They are vicious because they were supported by the British. And in fact, you can see the Fulanis are not even crying as much as their Fonjas. Believe me, the moment we get our app is up and running, go India. Go X. The only thing is that I feel sorry for X because Elon Musk is going to lose a lot if Biafrans don't come to X app anymore. They're going to lose a lot. I'm telling you. Let me yield the mic for other people. And I thank you so much, Clara Dins. And I thank you, my wonderful sister, Helen Peters. I thank each and every one of you. Worry, sister, I hope you are better now. I wanted to DM you, but every time I keep forgetting. I hope you're better now. Okay? All right, darling. And please, I don't want to start calling in because if I start calling now, you people will say that I use a lot of time. So please, all protocols observed, all my wonderful people, I love all of you. I love you. I yield the mic. Thank you.
Helen Peters, the mic is yours. Worry sister, where is Worry sister? Worry sister, the mic is yours. I don't know if David is still in existence because
yeah. I don't know if Worry sister have some contribution.
David is still in existence.
Can you hear me, please?
Because I saw your hand up all along, and I later on, at times you'll be there, but you are not there. Sorry.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, can we give the mic to Amauche, please?
Okay, Amauche, I don't know if you are still in existence as well. Before then we can go to
we have two hosts now.
Hey, Amauche has gone. No, I told you. Immediately you call his name, the thing will just take him. Well, Helen, go ahead. Amauche is gone. I don't know if you can see. I think he's reconnecting.
You know, I don't know why this network is kicking us out. Now I'm coming in now with another, my second platform. Someone's hand is also up here. I don't know if we can. Mazamuchi, I cannot see him on the mic even. So, but
David is still on the mic. David is still on the mic.
David is still here. Yes.
David is real. David is real. So there's at times you are there, you are not real because you just be there. The thing has frozen you. You are just frozen for nothing. But anyway, David will give the mic next to you. Let's I can't pronounce the name. Felix, please.
Yeah,
Ilemana Felix.
Yes.
Thank you so much for coming to this space.
But
please
Sister
make your
Helen
submission.
Peters, please, if you can permit me just 1 minute. You know, like this word that this ape face said, Obasanjo, you know, that word, it reminds me of so many things. But I want to also let him know that you see this Biafra and this our freedom that we have gotten, that we will guide jealously. We are going to defend after the 2nd of December 2024. We guide jealously and defend jealously. Is that one good thing is that we are not greedy people. This Biafra is not a place where we will be waiting for already made or we'll be expecting to get from. No, this is a place whereby whatever we gain, whatever we are using, whatever we have, we can give account of it. It is not like in the zoo that you have gathered so many cakes that you have stolen with blood stains on your hand, and you are still yet not even ashamed, coming out in the public and using that word that they should go and beg people that are fighting for something meaningful, something great, something so precious than whatever you think that you can offer. You don't even have that, you don't even have sense, you don't even have that fear, or even try to rethink. Then you come out in public to say that there are so many cakes to share. Anyway, thank you very much, Sister Helen Peters. I will hit my mic here. You should know that Biafra is not a place where we will be building criminals. Biafra is a place that whatever we will own, whatever we have, whatever we produce, we can give account of it. Whatever we are going to use, whatever how we are going to give every details. We have already started from even our referendum, this our voting. You see you have seen that we have data. It is not like the zoo. It's not like the zoo. This is the kind of nation that we are fighting, this kind of freedom that we are fighting for, where everything will be just. It is not where we will be having criminals, where they will be sharing cake. We don't need cakes. We can build cake, we can make cake, we have cake. So we don't need cakes to be shared. Thank you very much.
Yes, where's the Felix? Oh, sorry. Felix, please make your submission. Thank you. Hey,
Please, let's
Sir
make this
Williams, you
two
came in.
minutes, please. Two minutes submission, please. Time is gone
Yeah.
far now, please.
Hey, Sir Williams came in. Oh, who brought him in? Is it you, worry, Sister Helen?
It's me.
Hey, well done, well done. I don't know how you did it. God bless you. Felix, the mic is yours.
Yeah, good evening, every one of you. Good evening, my sister. Good evening, my dear comrades. I greet you all. I feel in my humble self and Felix. I'm chatting from the holy land of Biafra, the former Anambra State capital of Biafra, the former Anambra. So I'm happy that we all gathered today to come and share some common, to always talk about our freedom, which is almost good. We're live on stage yesterday and hosted by one the other guy, one of our comrades.
We can't hear you properly. I don't know if it's from me. We can't hear you properly. You're very far away.
Okay, hold on. Can you hear me better now? Can you hear me better? Am I coming
Yes,
out
much
clear?
better. Yeah,
Okay,
very clear.
so what I'm saying in essence that I was live on space yesterday, so I'm happy that at least we do have bring us time like this so that we can come together to share, to say things and share some things in common. So we in Biafra land here, we are very, very happy that even some of you in diaspora, we have been making us proud that we struggle here and be building a lot of results. I can categorically tell you that the whole wave in Biafra land, everybody is talking about Biafra. So there's nothing, whether businessman or working class or anything, everybody is now talking. As you before, you did not talk about Biafra and they will tell you please, but now it's everywhere. You can't hide it. It's just like pregnant woman. If time comes, it will show. Everybody will know that yes, you are pregnant. You are ready to birth. You are expecting a child. So that is exactly what Biafra is like. It's all over where that despite the intimidation by the so-called Sujanja with military, the terrorists in uniform, we are not deterred. They are never deterred by their intimidation. So I saw one post today about the military invading of Kwama community. This is one thing again that bothers me, that bothers my heart. And I'm still talking to some of our brothers, some of them who still feel they still belong to that corrupt system, to that failed system called Nigeria. Can you imagine military invading a peaceful community for what? This is something that happened for the past, I know, for the past 3 or 4 months ago, and they are still coming invading the community for what? To tell you that these people, they are just after the innocent civilian. They are just after Biafrans. They are just after the innocent civilian. They are not there to go and combat the terrorism in the north. Just look at this group of bandits burn down a whole military armor tanker. They seized everything. They killed everyone on board. We have never seen any time military invading the community to kill everyone. but they are always good in invading the Biafran territory, more especially the coastal land of Biafra, because they know that the Biafra land, the hinterland, is a very, very hot, it's a no-go area for them now. It's a very no-go area. They will never come out alive. So as I'm saying this, I'm still using this opportunity to talk to some of our brethren who still believe in, who are still hoping that something good might come out of the zoo. Is there anything that good that always come out from the zoo? There is nothing good. I have never heard anything good that comes out from Nigeria ever since I was born. I am 34 years old. I have never heard anything good about Nigeria. So why are you hoping on something that has failed? An experiment that has failed. Eh? Why are you hoping on it? So my brothers and sisters, as we gear up for the declaration of the sovereign state of Biafra, please get your dance issues ready, get your flags ready, because that day, that day, I think it's going to be fire for fire. In fact, if any military or police there, even I believe before that time, all of them will enter house. None of them will even come out to come and intimidate anybody, because they know that they go change go. Even men say are angry now. They are ready to bring out what they have. To if this war we are going to fight it, let us fight it once and for all. If Biafra remain for only one person, let's give. But for us to go back to Nigeria again, we are going to hand over freedom to our children. It will never happen. It will never happen. We are going to hand over freedom to our children. We are going to fight this war to the end. We are not going to fight this war and win for it. And the funny part of it is that even in my place, all these local vigilantes that they call, I know sometimes you call them Ibubago. I do have some interaction with them. They do tell me that not that they don't like Biafra. They want Biafra. They even want it more than they come. But the issue there is that they will not come out publicly to say, because they are somehow getting payment from the Jew. But you should advise them that not those chicken money they are giving you do not serve you. You will not use because of it to sabotage your own brother. They say that they know, but are they did at any time they are just doing their own work to protect the community? Mind you, the Biafra Liberation Army are the people in charge. They are the people protecting our community. They are the people protecting us from the hand of those terrorists. If not, just imagine that Simon Ekpa hasn't come. You know what will be left of us in Biafra land? They will have encircled us. They will have encircled us and they will take us by surprise. But to God be the glory. To God be the glory that Simon Ekpa came. So they were thinking that kidnapping Nnamdi Kanu is going to have defeated Biafra. That is automatically what they should want. They thought that kidnapping they have defeated Biafra. And Nnamdi Kanu said it that we should listen to Simon Ekpa that is bringing a new dimension to this job. Because I've been following Nnamdi Kanu right from the year 2015. We are the people that went to protest in that bomb massacre you people here. I went to protest there. I was there live. That was when Simon Ekpa has not even come then. I was there. So that time Uchemefo was a deputy. Nnamdi Kanu was a DSS consultant. So Uchemefo was there. We went for protests and all. We collect live bullet. Our men, we no shake. This land is our own land. It's nobody's land. We are not dragging Afonja land. We are not dragging Fulani land. Neither are we dragging our land. We are in our land. Why are they pursuing us and why are they trying to disturb us? And mother God knows what not possible. So the truth is that the zoo has failed and they will continue to fail. Now they go change, go find out. Can they dare not do any harm in Biafra now? They are hiding themselves. I used to see them now. Whenever they are going to work, they will hide their uniform. Some of them, they don't used to show themselves again. They are even afraid. Some of them, they are not even sure if they will even come back alive. Nobody, they are hiding themselves like, one I know, safe in my compound is a policeman. He dare not even say him. Let him talk to him now. Everybody, he knows that everybody there is so. So he himself will just stay quiet. He's very obedient. So the issue that we have won them, both physically and spiritually, we have won the zoo. So we have to be consistent. We have to remain doggedness. We have won them. I'm not like you. We have won. You see, all these things that's happening is just the close-up chapter to round everything up. That's why you see sometimes our governors, You see, George Okalo is nowhere to be found now. I heard that one is I don't know where he is. He's nowhere to be found. All those people that have been saying all sorts of things about Biafra, where are they today? Where are they today? We can't see them. We still remain gidigba, no shaking. We still there where we did, and we keep going forward. We keep pressing forward, and our freedom is very close to us. So if that war, of which I know that is not going to be possible for the Zoo to win, comes, I am ready to, oh God, what I'm ready to carry different color. I don't care. I am ready for fight. Forget, we are ready. But a man for Biafra land, the way they ready, say, over ready. But I know that we have won them. That what we are just going there is to celebrate our freedom. Let them shoot one. Let them see what is going to be the result. They know the people we have, that Biafra has been born in their mind. They know. So that is why you see they don't have any choice than to just free us. That is what I saw in the spiritual realm. They don't have any choice again than to, because if even though they fight the war, they are going to be on the losing side. A lot of people are on our own side. And they did DOS of a thing you people are talking. Ever since I relate this issue of Simon Ekpa to one or two. None of them do say any good thing about DOS. When you tell them DOS, they say, is it those one that sold Nnamdi Kanu? That is what they normally say. And I ask myself, who are those people? Who are those people who are what would I say? Who are submissive to DOS? Where are they? Where are they? Who are the people that DOS is giving command? With most of everybody in Biafra land, they know the truth. Who are people pledging allegiance to them? We don't know. But they know. It's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So who is DOS? They doesn't know anybody DOS. They don't know them. They have failed. They have failed. So they will continue to fail, and we shall get Biafra. So I want to use this opportunity again to talk to some of our brethren. I don't know if I'm permitted to speak in my local dialect. I don't know. Should I go ahead and speak? Hello? Should I?
Just quickly,
Okay. Biko,
because we got a lot of fans up and want to
okay.
that will be your
Biko,
final submission.
ụmụnne
Yeah,
m,
go ahead.
all right. Ụmụnne m ndị ụmụ Biafra, biko na unu bụ ihe nọ ebe unu nọ n'oge adịrọzi. Oge adịrọzi, biko na unu anọzi na na-eche taịm ha adịrọzi. Ife a na-achọ n'uko erigo n'uko ana. Anyị ara nọzi nkịtị. Na ihe a na-achọ erukwa n'anya aka. Naijiria wee ebe na-emekpa anyị arụ. Eji m ọpọchuniti a na-agwakwa ụmụnne anyị ndị nọ na mba ofesi ebe ọbụla fa nọ na fụtanụ na o ruokwa. Anyị nwetakwa ihe anyị na-achọ. Freedom anyị eruokwa anyị aka. Chineke asainigo ya stampụ.
Felix, we can't hear you. Can anybody hear him?
No,
Right. Okay.
I can't hear him again.
Yeah. So thank you so much for your submission. Thank you. I believe Biafrans have heard your submission, and thank you for all you're doing in the homeland. Everybody keep safe. We are almost there. We want to keep a lot of lives to see Biafra. Please keep safe. Thank you so much. Please, we're just going to give 2 minutes for final submission, please. Thank you. Worry sister, anything to say? Helen, anything to say before we give it to Dr. David, please? I can't even find them. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Okay. All right. Dr. David, please, the mic is yours. Thank you. Thanks for your patience, too.
Thank you so much, Sister Clara Deems. I salute every one of you. The mouthpiece of the gods, I appreciate you as well. You see, I've been listening with keen interest, and I must confess, it was very, very interesting. The submissions are so wonderful. And I know the zoo have been able to get the message that the generation or this crop of Biafrans are not playing. First of all, I commend everybody who have made submissions, and I want to add my own to it. Mazin Nandioku Kanu, when Sister Clara Dims, you played the voice, it reminded each and every one of us that this gallant man, this wonderful Biafran, the greatest savior that have ever lived, his words resonates with each and every one of us. His words are evergreen in our hearts. His words are comforting and reassuring. And there is nothing anybody can do to change who Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is. Right from inception, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu has been so consistent in his approach and his preaching to the restoration of God's kingdom on this planet Earth. And for latecomers, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is the face of our freedom, is the face of our liberation, is the face of the Biafran people. And Obasanjo and his likes cannot talk about talking to Biafran agitators to mellow down when our leader is still held in the custody of the DSS. You see, the political leaders from all the geopolitical zones or all the states or in that contraction called Nigeria underestimated the potency of the prophecies and the words of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. At the onset, he came with appeal to them to be able to negotiate and give us referendum. Later on, he told them that a time will come when they will beg for this and nobody will listen to them. They underestimated Mazin Nnamdi Kanu's prophecies and words. And that is why when they start to get the message, they planned and kidnapped him. And the kidnap of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu ushered in the good guy. And they also underestimated what Mazi Simon Ekpa can do. When even Obasanjo gave them the hint, they refused to understand that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu have handed over the baton to the man that will lead us to our restoration. And today, every other thing is history in the making. There is one guy that came here before, and I know he must be here or he has left, but I want you to understand that whatever we are doing is spiritual. Nobody has seen Satan before. Nobody has seen the devil before. We read about it in books. We speculate that such things exist. But somebody came here with a name and said he is Satan. And when Satan came, oh, everybody was looking at Satan. Who is this Satan? What has he brought to the Biafran struggle? But remember, whatever we do is spiritual. And before the physical can manifest, it goes through the spiritual. So when this guy came here and made a submission that, oh, he supports Biafra, that yes, he wants Biafra to come. Spiritually, what it means to those who are in spirit means that they have fought the battle and they have lost it. Therefore, they have given in. It doesn't matter whether he is real or he is not real. So while he was making his submission, and I tried to go through his profile, and I saw a lot of interesting stuff that he put up there. You know, he put a lot of interesting stuff, including when the founding fathers of Nigeria, that they didn't have a vision, they didn't have a goal. And of course, none of them had achieved what eventually brought them to seek for independence. The independence they seek for was not to self-govern themselves for profitability. They only came to govern themselves for profitability rather than for development and the betterment of their people. So what I'm trying to say is that those who are in spirit, those who are in the physical, we now understand that we Biafran people have won the battle. We have fought a good fight. And 2nd of December will be the 6th day in this planet Earth that the whole world will listen and know that the Biafran people said yes to their freedom and there is no going back to it. When you talk about all these political leaders from the South, is those who never led us to be free. One thing is certain, they are going to pay the price. Their sabotage against our people. They are going to pay for all the atrocities they committed against our people. There is no two ways about it. And good 18, those in the military and in the security agencies in the contraption have now realized that they can never win a war with the Biafran people. And as long as they continue to stay with the Nigerian terrorist state, they are going to go down. That is the reason why you see them resigning, you see them running away, and you see the Nigerian state putting them white. You can imagine a contraption putting their own people that said they are no longer one fight. They put them wanted on the list. It is all these things are geared towards the ushering in of the greatest nation on this planet Earth. Good 18, Soludo have made another statement reacting to the fact that it is no longer Uhuru in Nigeria. It is no longer safe. Monetarily, they are not getting any money. And this is why we are fighting. Our leader said, if Biafra not to come, everything will be destroyed and Biafra will still come. He said, if Nigeria know what is good for them, they should try to negotiate on time so that they can have a semblance of at least respect in the international community. But then the problem is that those who are at the helm of affairs in that contraction called Nigeria are illiterate. Those who went to Islamic school, those who read Sharia law are the people that are taking charge of a country of supposedly thousands and millions of professors. But all those professorship are nothing to write home about because the people are being controlled by nomadics who never wanted anything good to come out from that contraption. So wonderful people and lovers of freedom, we should rejoice because our freedom is here and nothing can stop it. I want to appreciate you, Sister Clara Dims, for what you have done today. It is wonderful. Today's space, exceptional. Thank you so much. The lady with the voice of Ogene. Helen Peters, the lioness, I salute you as well. Worry sister. Warrior, I hope you are good. You are welcome as well. I salute every other person in the house. And I want to say, the reason why we appreciate the presence of our ministers here, because in the morning, our minister, Ugo, was saying, oh, he doesn't want to be appreciated. He doesn't want us to mention his name. No, you see, the reason why we do that is for people who don't really understand and know the people who are formulating policies for our Biafran government. In case if you are a novice and you come and join our platform and you feel that all these people, we are only in the media, there are no people in the government that can attend to your questions. So when we make references or when we try to greet or acknowledge the presence of most of these our ministers is for people who want to ask questions to as well ask questions, because while they are here, they represent our prime minister, they represent our government, both in the diaspora and in the homeland. So I want to appreciate all the ministers in the house as well, and every Biafran who had made today's space a memorable one. And I say good night from here. Thank you so much, Sister Clara Dims, the mouthpiece of the gods. I see you. Sister Stella, I see you. CBI, I see you. Arize, I see you. The most articulate Minister Snow, I see you as well. Kama Israel, Udo, I salute each and every one of you. Obi, Chicago, Sister Obi, I salute you as well. And I say good night from here. Ugo, omnipresent, I salute you. There, Ono.
Thank you, David. Thank you, David Nana. Thank you. You were with us this morning as well. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for all you do for us. Thank you so much. And what I wanted to say to you is that all these people say they will pay. They are already paying. Every single one of them is paying. When I mean they are paying, you can hear Soludo, they are all crying, looking for money to fund their states. Some of them have so many issues. They are all paying. They are all paying for their evil deeds. We cannot see it, but Chuko Kika is dealing with every single one of them. Even the zoo, the president and the vice president, they are all deceiving each other. They are not friends to each other. They are not even talking to each other. They are all lip service. Everything about them fake. That is the price of treachery against God's children. That is the price of evil against God's children. They are all paying, my dear Biafrans, in one way or the other. We can't see it, but trust me, these people are paying. And you can see the treachery of Motayo and all of the Williams. These are all treachery. They are all paying. That is why they are all screaming and shouting and wanting Biafrans to stay. That is the price. That is the cross that they're all going to carry. That is what the pain is. You cannot see it, but in one way, because you know when God is doing things for us, we cannot really see we can't see clearly, but in one way or the other, it is a pain to them. The shouting, the collecting of bribe, and collecting of money in order to come and shout Biafra is this, Biafra is that, Simon Ekpa is this, Simon Ekpa is that. All these type of negative publicity is not anything. A negative publicity, positive publicity is all publicity. When Simon Ekpa is trending, Biafra is trending. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is trending. And everything about Biafra is coming. So that is the price that they are all paying. I will tell you, they are all paying, and they will continue to pay because they have committed genocide, they have committed evil, and that is the price of what they have done. Thank you, my brother. I just thought I'll put that. So Ben Chooks, if you can make your final submission to us. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. You've been here all day with us. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Thank you. And my son is coming up.
Yes,
Hey,
thank you
Oga.
so much. Thank you so much.
My son is
Sister,
coming up. Oh.
yeah, Sister Claudia,
Much love.
you have done a lot today. We give applause to whom honor is due. Dear friends, my submission today, you see, all this attack we are having every day and night, these are the Afongers being trained to do their job. This is what they did when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was trending. They just trained them, pop them into Facebook, ask them to be attacking all Biafrans and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So when they found out it didn't work there, and everybody just abandoned Facebook. We don't need Facebook. Now they have come back again to Twitter. This is just a sign of a dying horse. It's someone who's a loser. A loser is a loser. They have gone and gone forever. And we never come back again. So what they did to Biafrans, the first shot is the deepest shot. So we cannot forget, we cannot forgive. Biafran or no more. We have gone, we have gone. Thank you so much. Thank you, Biafrans. May you have a very wonderful evening and night. I yield my mind.
Thank you, Ben Chooks. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Hey, Christopher, láti joy. Oh, dear Beremi. It's all my love. Oh, you're welcome to the space. You're welcome to the space. Go ahead, Christopher. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening. Good evening. I'm pàdé ní Laeti, Finland. Okay? I'm pàdé níbẹ̀. Afonja, you see us with a tune, a language like chewing gum. Biafrans are everywhere. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you, the host, the co-host, speakers here, listeners. I just jumped in to say thank you, Clara Dims, for your passion. Also, Helen Peters, our beautiful women. Our men, we see you, but tonight I want to dedicate this special thanks to our beautiful women, our strong women, our determined women, our Amazons, like Mouthpiece will call them. I remember when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, The moment or the time Biafran women join this struggle, in fact, just go and relax. Not like you relax and say you're not doing anything, but relax with the mindset and with the conviction that Biafra is already here. Biafran women are powerful. Do you know that Biafran women started voting and started engaging in democracy and politics even before the women in America had the right to vote? That is how far. Do you remember about women's riots? We can go on and on and on. So to our Biafran women out there, we want to say thank you so much for your strength and thank you for your guidance. I heard that there was somebody from Norway on one of our space last night that came to talk about political. Ben Chooks, please, was anybody on this speaker did that space that time? And do you remember this person's name?
I think Celine listened to it and she said she actually cried. And when she cried to bed, she was very disgusted.
Around what
She cried
time?
because she said she heard the testimony of a 17-year-old and a 20-something, whether 24 21-year-old. I don't know who this person
Yes.
is, but she said, yeah, she said something about it.
Yeah, I was wondering if this person talked about one Nigeria, they should remain in one Nigeria, or and they said this person was in this Norway, this same Norway who are there. So I can't imagine who
Okay,
is this person exactly?
you mean the guy who said that we should bring the aircraft down?
No. I think this was when I was asleep. It was probably late, because some of us will go put earpiece for sleep for space, wake up for the same space. So by the time we got up, Marcus is laughing. I heard somebody came from this same Norway with a population of less than 6 million. Happy people. Yeah.
Christopher, Celine, who heard it, is here now. Celine,
Thank you, Celine. Do you know this person's name? Celine, please go ahead.
She's not talking. Celine? I think she quickly came up to come and tell you.
Yeah, he
Go
heard me
ahead.
now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yes. Justice and Fair. Our brother Justice and Fair, he knew the man very well. The man, he came in with that's one guy name he used, but that man is an elderly man. He was only talking about politics, talking about political solution, talking about having our own being in the party and all of politics, and Justice and Fair really, if you want to know the man very well, contact Justice and Fair. He knew him before the time he came into the space. He knew him. The man was talking trash all the night. I was listening to them till 12 midnight self, and everything was disgusting. He came there. I even sent them a text message that they shouldn't bring such person into our space anymore because we're past this stage. He's coming to demoralize us. To the extent that those young boys, the boy of 24, the boy of 17, they were all mad at this man. They were all crying. The other one said he's in South Africa hustling. The other one said he's 17 years. He know what he's suffering back home in Biafra land to make sure they eat. Can you imagine that? And this man has his own family in Norway and talking trash in our space. Such people.
Thank you so much, my sister. I hope it is not Elvis.
Yes, it is him.
Oh my God, Elvis. Elvis, if you can hear me, Mr. Elvis, if you're on this space, me and you have written you. I wrote you. We had little bit of a conversation in the inbox, and you did. I told you, Elvis, if you had anything, if you felt you had any advice, I told you, I gave you the website, Write This Government, and you kept quiet. Elvis, your pikin then wait they say no way. If me and you buy tomorrow, our pikin, they will be happy. This place, they have a system that works. Okay? Nobody is coming to rape our kids.
Can I tell you the name?
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
It's #dehydrate. #dehydrate. I actually addressed him last night too. That's
okay, but did this person tell you I don't know. Well, okay, then it's not. Maybe it's not Elvis.
No, it's not Elvis.
Okay.
Elvis was there too. He did his own, but no, the one we're talking about, the political, that's dehydrate. I was mad. Yes, that's it.
Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, Elvis. Elvis, no verse. Yeah, no verse. Right, our government.
Excuse me, dehydrate is not his really name. That's the name he used. But Justice Unfair was calling him his right name. He came in with dehydrate. That's what the name I was thinking. I forgot. He came in with dehydrate. But Justice Unfair was calling him his real name. At the time he left the space.
Okay. Thank you so much, our
I'm
mother.
sorry, Mazi, Minister Christopher, please. You see, this was why I always get mad when our people try to be political correct. I said, we have few months remaining. But some of these young guys feel that, oh, Martin is talking, you don't, I have no, in fact, I don't have time for any idiot, any imbecile. So we have to do something about this very thing. Please, Christopher, you're a minister, please. In fact, I don't want to come and join you guys and start talking in our government. I wanted to just be on my side. But if I enter the government and all this nonsense, I hear this when I come on space. Something they make out. Look, anybody I not convince. Please, Christopher, I think you guys should address this thing so that and not just if they move backwards, Biko. Thank you. I just wanted to add this to what Selling said. I don't like to hear that somebody is crying. Please.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mouthpiece. But let me clarify something first. I am not a minister. I'm not a cabinet member. But every one of us here are ministers of the gospel of Biafra. Hallelujah. So,
the guy name is Office of Nigeria Citizen. Not percent. I think the guy
it's
makes the
okay.
comment.
It's okay, my brother. It's okay. We
Okay.
don't have to we don't have to
Okay.
overflog this. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Thank you, because they call me minister too, but I am not. So I always clarify too. So go ahead, Christopher. Thank you.
But the point I'm trying to make is this. In fact, I come out today for this same country where this man day. I come here, everything was okay. If I walk around here, my neighborhood, there is at least 5 playgrounds for kids. There is a football place, almost like a Onikon Stadium. There's outdoor gyms. The roads are good. The light here never blink once. Since I don't live here for decades, the light never blink once. The only time where they come out light, they send me text message, say, we are going to do something with electricity or for 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, they brought the light back. So you that you are enjoying this kind of thing with your family, with your kids, you are happy. And you are pushing our Biafran people back home to remain in that extermination camp because of Peter Obi, because of business, all this vanity, all this nonsense. I say to you, you are an evil man and you have to desist from this because you will not succeed. Oh my God. This Europe where we did, they enjoy. Because say they get sense. In fact, the fight where they fight for Europe, you know, reach half of what is happening in Nigeria. That they had to say, okay, let us divide along ethnic lines. You mind your business and your people. I mind my business and my people, but we can still have diplomatic relations together, no problem. Afonja, according to you, Yoruba bo woni ko gba ko dija, abi? That means say we no agree, no mean say may we fight. Do you understand what I'm saying? So let us stop this evil and let us stop deceiving our people back home. The best thing is for us to stand on our own, have our sovereignty, and have our development. sometimes you wonder, like, are these people really? Do they really know what is happening? Do you know that Afghanistan, Pakistan, Somalia, those are the new places, so where these same Nigerians are going to get their visa? Because the last time I checked, Afghanistan currency to a dollar is 70 Afghan whatever. Even Somali currency is better than that your Nigerian currency. The latest news we saw, they say you don't have food, you don't have fuel, you don't have forex, and you don't have hope. And then you open your mouth and come here and say, and we die here. And to the Biafrans, the ones who know the 1 year what? You know what this government sees sitting down? Are from jazz, identity crisis people. They cannot see it even if they fly private jets. There was a particular space the minister warned, our minister of information said, don't go to that space. You know, if no, we will go. Princess space. Now, even the one Nigerians on that space are saying, no, she's a bigot. They are attacking the Igbos. And why is it that some of these so-called Igbos want to always cry? Marginalization. They are this in Igbophobia. Have you seen Biafrans crying? We don't have time for all that nonsense. This is not about marginalization. We know what we want. Our freedom is sacrosanct, and we're standing on that fact. Fellow Biafrans, continue to support this government, and to our people in the so-called Niger Delta, we stand with you. We are Biafrans, and you have, in fact, this una own suffer. When we get our freedom, we go begin the clean, because una suffer done too much. That place is a place where they have the average lifespan or life expectancy of a Biafran in that region is 45 years old. Una no fit breathe. Una no fit drink water. Una no fit farm. Una no fit fish. Are you going to tell me that if this oil spills and all this nonsense happen in maybe Obasanjo's his village or his own state, don't you know they will clean it up? They do not care about you. Just like Asari Dokubo said, your life means nothing. You are mere appendages to the Futajalon Gambari people. Your life means nothing. Okay? And this suffer done too much. Suffer don't tire me. Suffer don't tire Biafrans wey get sense. And that is why we say this our freedom is a must. Stay strong. I know it is not easy, but like I always say, we'll continue to hit this door until it opens for us. God bless us all, and God bless the United States of Biafra. And to our brothers we cried last night,
Chitu,
that your
in fact,
tears, you no go cry am for long.
they are
He
both
say, he
Atokoroba
say,
and
he say,
the
thank
small
you.
tents we have are being raised. Hey, sorry, Biafrans, we have an emergency meeting. We need to end the space because it's Urobo Isoko, it's about Okwama. So you can see the others have gone. I have another meeting right now as I'm talking. So thanks, Christopher, for coming to make your submission. Who else is left? Oh, Biafra First Love, and then just 2 minutes, and then Gochuku and Helen. I think Igwe Kingsley just came in as well, and then we can just put the space because we have been involved with this Okwama thing, and we need to go and have a meeting and find out what exactly is happening. Because as I'm listening now, I'm getting the news from here. So please, Biafra First Love, thank you for coming. Have the mic and then make your submission. Thank you so much.
Ndewo no Chineke. Thank you, my sister. Children of the rising sun, I greet you. Oh, I got everything. You guys, 3 ladies in the house, you guys were representing. Every time you guys have a show, it's so full of energy. I can't compete. I can't come. I just have to humble myself and listen and absorb and learn, and benefit at the same time. I really appreciate you. I only wanted to give you the name of that guy, the hydrate that messed up our last night. not really messed it up, because we had some good conversation. I really enjoyed it when because of him, a 17-year-old boy. Oh, my baby. He was there last night, and that show did it for me. I hope he's fine. I hope he will give him some confidence. And I hope all the people that don't want to be Biafrans, I hope you guys are watching how we get this freedom, and all your advice and ill advices. I hope you just stand aside, shift, please, and let us move. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for all your submissions. I appreciate you all. I really love you guys. Dewonu Muchineke. Thank you.
Dewo, thank you so much for that. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't watch the program, but thank God we had other people with the right narrative on the program. Thank you so much. Igwe Kingsley, please, the mic is yours. Thank you so much. Igwe Kingsley. Sorry, Igwe Kingsley. We are about to end the space. Please make your submission. The mic is yours. Right. He's probably having some problem. You're welcome, Sir Williams. Go ahead. Finally.
Thank you, my sister.
Now, wow. They took it from him. What?
Can you hear me?
We can't hear you. Go ahead. Try again.
Okay.
Sir Williams, I can't believe it. Can you hear me? Is what we heard, and that's it. Since morning.
I can hear you. I can hear you, but I don't know. Am I not being heard?
But when you say if you are not being heard, we can hear that. But when you are speaking, we can't hear the rest. So try again. Once more. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. In fact, I'm the happiest man on earth today. Did you hear that one?
Very much so. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yes, I was in a program before this one this day, and my brother Ugochukwu and Ismi, they submitted one idiot that called himself citizen of the zoo 99. He was talking about how Zeke had power and Zogo had power and one other idiot he mentioned. And my brother asked him, with all this power, were they able to stop the genocide, the massacre that happened in 67, 70? The idiot ran away. And I was laughing. I said, Kai, these people don't know that we are very, very angry. Now, I want to tell you that you shouldn't cry, you know. The Okwama story is destined, because our leader said they will kill us, we will kill them, at the end Biafra will come. But it's just that our PM is a patient man. He's the good guy, and he's taking it easy because he doesn't want people to die, but actually people must die. If we remember the stories that have gone through this program today, how they started killing us, even in 1929, 45, 60 odd since that time till date. They have been killing us. So are we not going to start crying, going to start crying about death? No, 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 no. In the course of war, any blood dropped attracts more blood. Now the beauty of it is that we are going to chase these people like the way we chase rats. Obasanjo knows what is coming, but it's a shame that most fools, especially those BOS, I hate when the people call them DOS. There's something like DOS. BOS, they are. These are criminals. These are avaricious men, the criminals. So we cannot prevaricate, we cannot capitulate, we cannot go back, not even 1 iota. The promise is that not an inch of our land will be given to the Janjaweed and their criminal collaborators of British vampires. No, not even a foot. Just bear that. Do not be dismayed. When the time comes, you see, we are it's a good thing that the law recognizes that if a man tries to kill you with a knife, if you have a gun, in fact, if you have a bomb, blow him into oblivion. That is the position of the law. So we are not afraid of anything. If somebody slaps you today and maybe cut off your head, and tomorrow he goes to ask God for forgiveness, he will forgive him. So you that have been killed, who will now forgive? How can you be recompensated? It is not possible. We say that mano kwafura kwafu no mekwatability. So my sisters from the riverine zone, do not be afraid, do not be dismayed, because we are going to chase these people. You know, this thing now that is going on, we are doing a defensive work. Our leaders say, if you don't see him, and we have not seen him for almost 4 years now, we should burn the zoo down. He didn't say burn Biafra down. I want you to get it very clearly. He never said burn Biafra down. He said burn the zoo. We are coming for them. Obasanjo knows. The Musa himself knows. The criminals knows. Those scammers, they knows what is coming. So I don't know why people should come here and start crying. Look, I love this freedom more than my life. At my age now, I should be thinking of retirement package, and that retirement package is Biafra, the coming of Biafra, not to any position. No, God forbid. It's the coming of Biafra. That is the reward. So do not be dismayed. Continue to do what you are doing. The zoo is crying. They are crying. The next time you say Tifunubu open his Yoruba Afonja mouth to cry, it will be all over. So I yield my mic because Otuto Kwadrono Kambede. Thank you very much. As I yield. Tomorrow we still kick them up and down. They cannot kick me out from coming to space. I have 2 lines. If this one goes down, I switch to another line. So that is why I'm always here, even though when I'm kicking them up and down, but we continue. We cannot go back. No prevaricating, no capitulating. We move forward. Thank you very much once again, my great sister and good mother. Thank you, Ayed.
Thank you so much.
I
Thank
hope
you.
I hope I was heard.
Yes, we heard you. We heard you. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Thank you.
So we have Ugochukwu. The mic is yours.
Thank you, my sister. I salute you and for what you guys have done today. I was surprised when I was speaking.
Ugochukwu, before I go further, I need to say a big thank you to you. You've done exceedingly well for us today. Thank you. Thank you so much. We are very appreciative. Very thank you. Thank you
You're
so
welcome,
much.
my sister.
Go ahead.
I was surprised to see that my phone shut down complete when I was speaking. Complete shutdown. Like went off. Not the tweet, not the X, but the complete phone just shut down. That was really weird. I don't know what happened, but that was interesting. That's by the way. I
I
salute
think
you.
I think they send their big boys in today. They send their big boys in today.
But they can try.
I
They
think the
can
big boys in there because I've been hitting them on my reply,
no, they are
they send
hearing
their
they are
big boys
hearing
in. Well,
our
they
people.
didn't get anywhere.
They are hearing our people calling from home and appreciating what each and every one of you are doing and how the message is reaching home. They are seeing the handwork. We are talking about big boys. The real big boys here is you wonderful people of Biafra. The real people here are doing wonder, and it will continue to be so. And also, I really so much appreciate our young ones. Yesterday and those that are able to register the names of I think this is the second time of our young ones fundraising. That was amazing. That was really great. And I thank our PM once more for what he's doing. It's really amazing. And I know that our people are getting ready for Biafra declaration. And I know that we will definitely have a multitude of Biafrans from all over the world so that Zoo can remain in shame. And another thing I want to say before I close is I was in a Twitter space when some group of people was talking to one of our brother who was actually doing very well for Biafran people called Justice. You know, I think the topic was, I think it was Justice, right, trying to tell them that what our PM and the government is doing, this is all for the favor of the Biafrans. But I had a statement from the one of the guys threatening Justice. You know, we know you face to face. This is not like I wouldn't have even replied to you because the reason why I'm saying this is that the guy made a very dangerous statement. It's not dangerous, but it's not for me. It's just blah blah. You know, he said Justice. You know, we know you. You know, I couldn't have replied to you because if you're somebody who I don't know, I would think that is one guy from one gate man talking to me from the X to tell you the mentality of the zoo people. Even if it's a gate man, there's a gate man who earns his money using the money, you know, even feeding his family very well, even sponsoring nephews and you know, kindred, extended family members in school. But those people that you worship there, they stole money, but they cannot even help, you know, and someone from their kindred. That is by the way. So the guy also said to that, I'm surprised that Justice, as person like you are here hiking someone. He was talking about the prime minister. But what I'm trying to send the message to that guy, yeah, Justice may be your friend. Justice may be your friend. You know him person. You know where everything about him. But Justice is fighting for a nation right now. Justice is a Biafran citizen. So if you are talking about, you know who I am, you know what I can do, you know those local champions, we know about those things, whatever you did in school, that Justice is speaking for a nation. He's speaking for a government. Justice is a citizen of a citizen of Biafra. And Biafra have government. Biafra have military. So Justice will be protected by enemies. So if you are yabbing blah, 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 you better know that this is not a zoo that everybody can go ahead and go and stab somebody and get away with it. Nobody dare touch someone who is a bona fide son fighting for this great nation and rescue of our people. So the point I'm trying to make that you can say is your friend. Yeah, friend is friend. And Justice is speaking on behalf of his prime minister. He's not speaking on behalf of one guy, one schoolmate friend that are doing well. He's not speaking for one group of people, one community. And I wanted to respond to him on that space before they shut it down. You know, Stama was there. I tried to speak to that before. He may be your friend, you know him, but it does not matter. But what I'm trying to tell you right now, Justice is a citizen of a well-coordinated country, a country that the government is the protector of the people. The military is the protector of the people. The watchdogs all over the world are protector of these people. So you don't dare threaten him because Justice is not speaking for one organization. He's not speaking for one community meeting or one age grade. So when you open your garbage mouth where terrorists is ravaging some ragtag Fulanis that air can control, it's ravaging your villages. You have never tell them that, hey, Fulani, herdsmen, with your K-47 and your this thing, you know who I am in Ekpoma, you know who I am in Lagos State University. Do you remember who I am in Uniben? You never go and tell them and take your gun and go. But if you see a man who has family fighting for a nation, joining force with his government, you will be threatening him. All those buffoons, they don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. You just come to space to come and tell us who you are when you were in school. Those Biafran commanders in Biafra, United States of Biafra, BDF commanders. Do you know them? You don't know them. Some of them may be engineers, pilots, or, you know, whatever, doctors, but then train to protect their nation. And you who break bottle from one street to another, you be yabbing. Forget that there are people who will come to your room and pick you up now. You are gone forever. So you people threatening Justice is a big mistake. Threatening any Biafran on air is a worst mistake you can ever do because every Biafran, his back have been washed. Their back have been washed. The government, apart from the government, the we are just brother keeper on Ube one also. That is why all we do now. So if you are threatening one, you are threatening all. If you want to keep sending a threat to Prime Minister, you are threatening everybody. A complete United States of Biafra. So including the zoo people, I know you guys have zoo mentality. I had that space, I was there. So if you are threatening a justice is a fighting a just cause, as his name sounds. He's fighting for his nation. He's speaking on behalf of his prime minister, just like French people can speak for their little boy, Macron. The same way they can speak for every citizen can speak on behalf of his country and his prime minister and their.
Oh, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Because
Mapis, you scared me. You come on here.
Okay,
So I just want to stop there.
Thank you.
So much.
We need to.
Mapis, yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you for your submission. Thank you for all your support. Thank you, Mouthpiece. Thank you so much. And Worry Sister.
okay.
What did you want to say? Something, Mouthpiece?
I just wanted 1 minute. 1 minute only. 1 minute only.
Go ahead then.
Okay, thank you. Oh, Makande cho. Look, forget them. Look, Ugochukwu, we are consistency personified. We are consistent, and when consistency pays, when you are standing on the truth, you see, justice and fairness. That guy, I respect him. In fact, he knows me very well. All those guys that make noise on X and make all of them on the na keke napep. But they come out and then they in fact, please let's not go there. I just want to thank Clara Deans and Helen Peters, Worry Sister, all of you. Please hold your heart and hold firm. Whatever they're doing on Okoma, just know that the fight must be in somewhere. It might be in my own community today, it might be in another. But what we have to do is to stand strong, because this is the last so the snake that the head was has been caught will be kind of like throwing itself everywhere. So if it gets to your own side, don't be shaken, don't cry. Just try and console everybody, but stand strong, because this is the last just the last phase of our freedom. Please, my people, I'm so sorry to hear about this Okoma again. Please stand strong. Okay, that's what I wanted to chip in before you guys leave. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you for that. Thank you. Helen and Worry Sister, let's make the final submission, and then and I can say my own, and then we move. Helen, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody here present. We appreciate you, our ministers, every of your contribution, your time, the struggle for us to stay strong. I thank you. I appreciate every one of you. I can't thank you enough for the fight that you all stand your ground for us to stay on this pace up to this time. I appreciate every one of your contribution. I know this is our fight. We should all continue like this. Do not just depend on the host or co-host. When things are going on like this, know that everybody in that space have to be the co-host and host. You must speak, you must coordinate to make sure that the space did not come down. Please, this is how we should be moving. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And I want to pass a message to, what's his name? This guy from...
Musa?
Huh?
Is it Musa you want to?
Not
Christopher
Musa from near Okwama. What is his name that they gave money? The pipeline guy.
Oh, Tompolo.
Yeah, Tompolo. Tompolo, we have had everything that you are doing against Okwama people because you are the one doing this to your own people, Tompolo. And you will pay dearly for this because Biafra is here. You are going to pay dearly for the pains that you are causing your own brothers and sisters, your mothers, and everybody. You are going to pay dearly for this, Tompolo. You know what the zoo terrorist army are capable of doing when you invite them. You are inviting them every now and then to go to Okwama to be killing your own people because of your money. Because you want to get wealth. The wealth that will not follow you to the grave. Tompolo, you are going to pay for this. What you are doing to Okwama people today, you are going to pay for it. We are not going to hold the zoo responsible, but you, Tompolo. This is what I want to let you know. We are going to hold you responsible because the zoo did not know where Okwama is then. If not for you that directed them there. So, Okwama people, I am telling you today that you should keep strong. Tompolo will not go scot-free of whatsoever mayhem he's committing upon you people. Please, keep strong. We are all in this together. We are equally in pains. We don't know how many of you is left right now. We don't know where you are, but God Almighty is with you there. God is your strength. This is what I just want to pass to Tompolo. It is so heartbreaking for people who have just passed through the mayhem. That one, the one that they committed against them, they have not even been able to recover. So Polo still bring them back again because they have been able to put houses over their head and they come to level the place again. It is so heartbreaking, my people. It is so heartbreaking. I don't know why our people like this. I don't know how we can manage such people that you will direct your enemies to come and kill your own people because of money. May God not forgive you, Tompolo. This is my message to you, and you will surely pay for it. Thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you. We need to go because we need to talk about this. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Thank you. I appreciate you, my sister, Worry sister, Claridim, Ugochukwu, Peace of the Gods, everybody, Biafra First Love, Ben Chooks, my brother, you all, everybody here present. Kama is real, Drake, every one of you, my minister, Go 247. We appreciate you. We say we love you all. We love every one of you. Good night from me from here. Thank you.
Worry sister, the mic is yours.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Helen. Thank you, Clara Dean. Thank you for what you people went through. Thank God I'm not here. I will be swearing and cursing, Thank you, our ministers, everybody that stood firm for them, like she said. We thank you. We are all one. It's our space. It's not Urobo Isoko alone. Our space. Touches us, never touches you, touches us. There's a parable in our place. They say water where it touch prick, may it touch brokers. We are all one. So we must work together as one. We are one family. We are brothers.
Worry, move a little bit. Worry,
it's the network. I'm here.
Move a little bit to a different side. You are breaking. Move a little bit. You are breaking. Move to another side of your room. You are breaking.
I have. I have.
We can hear you now. Okay? We can hear you now.
Okay. So I just want to thank everybody. Sorry I came late because of one or two things that happened, but I bless all of you. Thank God that you people are here. Whether Clara Dean, whether Eileen, whether Worry sister, anybody that stood, we are standing for Biafra. We are here because of Biafra. We are here because our Oyendu have made us to understand, to believe that we are one. And indeed, we are one people. That's why we speak in one voice. Same way our PM take words from the heart of Oyendu. Same way, all of us here collectively, we take words from each other's heart and we speak. That is who we are. We just want to thank you for this day. And another day is coming. Biafra space open Monday to Sunday. There is no breaking space. It could be any space at all. When you are free, go in there and hear your mind. There is not only Uroboisoko space, there is space every day till late. If you cannot enter in the morning, you can enter in the afternoon. If you can't enter in the afternoon, you go in there in the evening. We are always there to speak. It might not be us, it might be somebody else, it might be other people doing co-hosting. We are one. We are one, and we must stand as one. Divided we will scatter, just as what they did in the past. Now together we will stand. We will stand and we will definitely win them. With what is happening in Okwama, our Prime Minister have already said it, that the fight will start from Okwama, and that is exactly what they want to die. They want to die because they know the fight is going to start from Okwama. And no matter sun, rain, it will still start from Okwama. It's a riverine area. It's a little highland. But the fight will start from there. It will start from there. This so-called Mumu Musa knows that they can never win in the interland anymore. So they are trying to show their power. They want to show muscles in Okoma, but we will put them down. It's not too far. On the second, it's coming. Stand firm and wait for on the second and see what our Prime Minister will do with these idiots, idiot hooligans people that doesn't know, they don't have life and they don't know where they came from. We are going to deal with them. So I want to say thank you very much. Me too, I'm so tired because I wasn't home since morning. God bless you all until we meet again tomorrow, not Monday, until we meet again tomorrow, and we'll take it up from there again. Thank you, Clara Dean, for your, effortless work and strength that you're always putting in. God bless you. God bless you, my sister Ellen. Keep it up. We love everybody that is in this space. Everybody. I don't know how to mention name. From A to Z. I love you all and God bless you. Good night.
Biafrans, 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 Biafrans. That is the name they don't want to hear. They don't want to hear that word Biafra. They go hear them for morning, for afternoon, for evening, for night. They will not see anything. They will wake up at midnight in full of sweat, hearing the word Biafra, seeing Biafra, seeing Nnamdi Kanu, seeing Simon Ekpa and the cabinet and every single one of us. That Biafra, they go hear them. 50 million votes and counting, they go hear them. Okwama is Biafra. Okwama is Biafra. Okwama is part of the town or the village in Biafra, in the United States of Biafra. Christopher Musa, Ahmed Tinubu, and your lies. Get this message from me. Okwama is from Uroboisoko State, and it is Biafra. No Biafra will go. No Biafra, you will never kill Biafra and go free anymore. And that is the truth. You see your shenanigans you are doing with Okwama people. Whether it's that stupid, that guy that have used his brain to smoke, Pompolo. Whether it's him directing you, whether it's not him directing you, as your governor, Solu Bobo, has he not told you that since February, NNPC has not put a kobo in the coffers? He has not put, they haven't put a kobo in the coffers of the state. It's Okwama people that is making NNPC not put money in the covers of the state. Go and keep be clean innocent people. Innocent people, Okwama people has rejected you, Nigerian zoo. They have rejected you. And they will continue to reject you. And that is why you are jealous. You want to go and kill them. Hey, you don't even get it. You do not get it. You know what? You know when things are happening, you don't get upset, while it's happening. You give yourself time. You are only jealous of our prime minister. Because the prime minister, I don't know, prime minister, you might be hearing me, you might not hear me. Somebody might tell you later. I remember you saying something. Maybe when you were saying it, you were not conscious of it. At times because, you know, maybe the spirits take you. I heard it vividly. And I remember telling my other sisters that I don't understand what prime minister is saying here. You mentioned that the fight will start from Okwama in that region. You said it, you just said it.
Stop her. If you need the voting link, inbox me. I think they have stopped them. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I think they have stopped them. If you need voting link, inbox me. Inbox Ada Biafra from Chicago. I don't know. Some people are still raising hand up. Don't know what is going on. Let me see. They're still on, but Twitter doing their own. Right. Chineke. They have stopped them. They have finally stopped them. If you need voting link, inbox me. For my content, let me see. They think we are playing. I know. We are not here for joke. We must restore Biafra. Ndị a na-ekwu maka ya, ọ bịalugo na nke gị. Ihugo ya na your own side. Ndị a na-ekwu maka ya, bịalugo na nke gị. Stay away from any checkpoint. Any checkpoint. Okay. Any checkpoint. Stay away from any checkpoint. We must restore Biafra Mahebukba Ibikun. If you need voting link, inbox me. How many people have you helped? How many people have you helped? How many people have you helped?
Salute our Biafra Defense Force and the wonderful job they are doing for our people.
Is it coming
Thank
out?
you, our own
Are you
commander,
hearing it?
for that advice for our people. And I believe that the message will definitely reach to the town.
If you are
and
hearing it, please give me a
those
thumb
that
up.
are neighboring towns there that can be able to, accommodate our people from that town. You have to do the needful to accommodate our people so that that village will be cleaned up. They will be cleaned up so that our people can be able to return their home after the declaration of Biafra. And Ihobisoko Biafra, propaganda too late. There's something I just want our people to understand. Everybody has to. I think somebody's mic. Is it Helen Peters? Your mic is open. Yeah. There's something I want our people to understand. I don't know if I know that the majority of our people, these are smart people, and the government that is running, taking informations and doing the recording and putting things in place ahead of our United States of Biafra declaration and the good life of our people. All this, I believe that there's something you have to understand that there was a video many years back. Somebody made mention of yeah, we call them Afonja, but it's very bad that when there is a majority of people in a place that have the same ideology, then it has becoming something of a culture. You know, Fulanis and Afonjas and all those things. These people drive joy in seeing people suffering. The only thing I come to understand is that when you come to the Biafra land, for example, all these many years, when you see somebody emerges as a president of that, which is presently today a terrorist state and a garbage called Nigeria, people from the Biafran territory, they support you, they wish well for the country, they look forward to work hard in every part of where they're contributing for the revenue to make sure they work hard and they do the needful and all this kind of stuff. You will see the joy in the face of the people because they want to see that maybe something good is coming. Life is about to change. They vote massively, and some of them vote, some of them cross their finger that everything will be fine. Those that are highly spiritual understand that there's no way forward as things have been today. But there are something about Afonja people. These people have come to conclusion to understand that the person that made that statement many years back that the worst thing that can happen to you is to be in the same place with the Afonja people and the Fulanis. And the person is 100% correct. These people, ideology is one particular ideology that is very, very dangerous. As long as the Biafran people are divided and things are not working as long as things are bad to these people and things are not working in their favor, they will never support something that is not in their favor. But in that one Nigeria that is a terrorist state, killings, kidnapping of people, raping of women, as long as it's working in their favor, their Dulad brother is in power, things can continue going. It doesn't matter how many people that died. It doesn't matter how many villages invaded. It doesn't matter how other people are struggling to survive. It doesn't matter whatever that happened to the people. It's just like during the war, for my little findings, the Lagos was bubbling during the genocidal war against our people. As long as they are fine, everything is working in their own favor. The state of Biafra is divided. The people are fighting themselves. Some people have, if they have fake information, denying their identity, and things have been working very well in Afonja land. Let those people that are struggling for their identity die now. They don't give a shit. As long as there is an ideology that is about to change the life of these people, that will this changing of the life of Biafran people, it will spring up also to their children. But as long as it's not favoring me right now, as long as we did not be able to organize our own army that will protect our land, not to have IDP in our territory, that is the wonderful sons and daughters of Biafra. They are doing wonder, but this thing does not favor us. But why will I be here? It's not favoring us. They should be dying so that it will be favor us. This is one of the most dangerous human beings, species of human being in that zoo. I'm telling you, I come to understand this. Somebody will be a Fonjana telling you, "Oh, I'm from Ika. I'm from Ika. Why is it why are you people in I'm from Ukwanya. I'm from this. I'm from that. Why are we in the map of Biafra?" And then you sit back and think that. And at the end of the day, you see the person saying, "I am well learned. I am well polished." Believe what? Wait a moment. If somebody is well learned, knowing that his territory is among this United States of Biafra, what will the person do? You move to, for example, now, I'm among the Biafran territory. I saw it. I said, "Oh, PM and the government, I'm not participating in the Biafra of things of the maybe of the declaration of Biafra or rescue of our people. I saw my state and my village in United States of Biafra. What will I do as a normal, typical Biafran child? If I'm not around, I buy a ticket and fly to my village and ask who is a youth leaders here. They say it's Mr. A. Who is the speaker for our village people here? They say it's Mr. B. Who is the king? Or maybe there's no king. Who is the arrowhead in this village that, who hits the Kong when there's a gathering? Okay, I need to see you guys. What does it take me to meet you people? Then tell me. I say, please, I saw our map. I saw our name in the map of the new emerging state. They will say, okay, yeah, this is the reason why this is going to favor us. This is who we are. The findings has been made. Then you go argue with them. Not to come and start throwing stones. Why you are not from there? You don't go there. So that is why I've come to conclusion, like, argue with these motherfucking idiots. It does not make no sense. Because it's only a baboon will come and be shouting, looking for where he would throw a stone of division, a stone of disaster, because it did not favor him. But the killing field favored the motherfuckers. The organ harvesting state favored the monkeys. The place where people sleep on top of resources and they are wretched and poor, it favored these monkeys, squawfungers. A Dulad is a president. It favored the motherfuckers. A drug lord is a president. It favored them. Terrorist VP, yes, it favored us. But wonderful son like Simon Ekpa and the rest of these people who give it all to protect their territory and put themselves out of organ harvesting state, it doesn't fucking favor you. Then you have to throw a stone on them to tell you how stupid. Every Yoruba person should be fucking ashamed of themselves if you cannot be able to read this handwriting on the wall. This is my own opinion. I'm not a spokesperson for Biafran people, but you people are motherfuckers, to be honest. It's too much. It's too much. And everybody around the world, because of the way Biafra has come to the limelight, everybody around the world is now watching you people. I heard what somebody from Ghana said about Yoruba people. He said church where he worship, these people will travel from another state just to come and make argument in a church, 7 hours drive and go back. He said he never knew. How did he come to find out this? Because of this Biafra thing. They come to find out that the hearing of Yoruba, he never knew that this woman would travel 7 hours just only to come to the church where they have shares to come and argue in Scandinavia. He said he never knew. It was when he come. This particular guy is a scholar who was talking to me. He's a scholar, a Ghanaian man. He was following PM. He wanted to find out what is going on. What is Afonja? To tell you how you people have bring yourself to the world. Now the world are making research about you people and trying to find out the type of human being you fucking are. This narrative that I'm making here right now, this same scholar was making the same narrative. That if you say you are not, you found your state among this place. I said, this person that call himself Eka and Yoma, he's not from there. He's a Yoruba guy. He's throwing this stone.
Sorry, Ugochukwu, to interject. I'm so sorry.
Go ahead,
I'm at work, actually at work. I just want to tip in my own because I got to start work, please, in 2 minutes. Please. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure. You are my weird. Go ahead.
Yeah, you are good to go, my sister.
Thank you, my wonderful people. I just want to say thank you, Clara Dames. Thank you, Helen Peters. Thank you, Lucky Star. Thank you, Ugochukwu, Sir Williams, Rage and Fury, all of you, all my wonderful, loving people. And so I see you guys. Please, I just want to just say thank you for what you do. And please, let us tell these people. Now they love us. Now they love Biafra. Now they love Mazen Namdi, and they hate our Prime Minister because he is doing the needful. If they love our leaders so much, I keep asking this thing all the time. What is our leader doing in DSS dungeon till now? Who is fooling who? Who do they think they are? We mean business to exit Nigeria no matter what they say, no matter their lies and propaganda. All these idiots we call themselves, these enablers, these stooges who made money with our blood, who made money with our suffering, supporting this one Nigerian thing. All I can say to them, woe unto them, woe unto them. May the gods of Biafra never allow them to succeed. May the gods of our ancestors, those who died because of this Biafra, those who died so that we may live, those who died fighting for our freedom, where do I start and where do I stop? Chukwuokika, the gods of Biafra, the gods of the air, the gods of the sea, the gods of the sun, the gods of the wind, the air we breathe. I say, fight these people and never ever allow them to succeed, because 2nd of December is sacrosanct. It is already signed and sealed in the spirit realm. It is already signed and sealed with you, our gods, that they can never ever succeed. Because all these stooges who are coming out now to say they want Nigeria, our prime minister is not doing the right way, because they felt that now that Biafra is coming, they are not in charge. They want to be in charge. Because of that, they are attacking someone who is fighting for your freedom. It will never be well with them. It will never be well with them. The gods of Biafra have shown us mercy. They have said, this is our time. They are calling us back. They are embracing us. We must have to stand. Remember, I told you guys 2 months ago, or if not 3, I said, look, between now and 2nd of December, a lot is gonna happen. Stand tall, stand firm. We are winning it. You can see, when they fight here and there, we defeat that one, they bring another person. Now it is this Omotayo, this evil man. All of a sudden, he loves Biafra. All of a sudden, he loves Igbos. All of a sudden, he loves Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But he has not told them to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Shame and woe unto them. It will never be well with them. Amen. He say, amen. He say, amen. He say, let me yield for now. I'll come back again later. Thank you, Ugochukwu, for allowing me to speak. And I love you all for what you do.
Thank
Stand
you, my
tall.
sister.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless.
Thank you. We are not going to Supreme Court for my mandate. No problem. We are not zoo people. I just have to conclude. Yeah, you took my mandate, my piece. So, yeah, as I was saying, I just have to conclude. But the fact remains that the what I'm trying to explain, that you see that there's no reason when somebody's come to tell you that try to throw word and yabbing that our state, our place, our village is among in Biafran. So when somebody go to places like that, you understand that each town has spokesperson. No matter how what you're trying to tell us, there are people who speak to them that are youth leaders and all this kind of a thing. So when you get, for example, if I get there and they tell me that, oh, Ugo, yeah, the village have checked out and made their findings, and this is where they belong, and this is how it's gonna be, and we have voted. What will you do? You go and I join the majority. And from just see that the prime minister, look at the status of the prime minister. They can never discuss that. Look at the stand of the Biafran people all over the globe, and they want us that to belong to one of the most disgraceful states on the planet Earth. How can we be mad on nation more and more in the name of one Nigeria? This is why they tell you, oh, we can't divide, let us restructure and all this garbage. Because they want to have say. They want to have say in things that concern us. And so that when it does not favor them, they can be able to scatter whatever we're trying to build. Our human resources, they can mesmerize it. Our own land ground resources, they can lay their fucking hand, their grazing hands on it. But the hour has come that Biafrans come out, do the needful, support the government. This is your destiny here. Afonja has no balls. You are one of the most massive ethnic group on the planet Earth. Go and make your findings. I know some of them will be crying right now. Even before that, we have not traveled all over the whole world. Talk of now that we have castes all over the planet Earth. So you know how massive we are. And I thank each and every one of you, whoever was able to register his son or his nephew or children. I see our children, they came out massively. Tell me, who on earth want to throw stone in this beautiful glass house of a Biafra, United States of Biafra, where the children are so grateful to have a state of their own? Even if you're American citizen, there's nothing special. Your own country has a better place. Not like America give you a citizenship with a beautiful land. When you come from where you come from, you can only produce a terrorist passport. Nobody thinks about that. So my people, I salute you all, and I want everyone to focus his mind. Sometimes do not argue with these people. Ask them this question: are you a spokesperson from that town? The answer is no. And some of them don't even from that town, because each and every Biafran territory will understand that this is what the Biafran government wants. This is not all about us. This is about our future right here. And we have gone out around the world and see that we need a better place, even if we are having passport of every beautiful countries of the world. But we need to be proud of where we come from. In case somebody wanna insult me in my place of base, I will tell you, man, you know what? I'm moving my companies back home. I'm moving my business back home. I'm quitting my job. I'm gonna get a job. I'm moving home to secure a job. Simple as ABCD, just like a Finnish citizen. You can't threaten him in Australia. You can't threaten him in the United States. A citizen of Norway, you don't dare threaten them. They go back the next day. Even contacting their embassy, the embassy will send him back immediately. And even start paying money to his or her account. This is what we are trying to build for our people. And our commanders must be supported. The government must be supported. Our children want a better place. And if you are not ready to support PM and the government to hand over a special land to our people, I'm sorry to say this, fuck off from this place. Because you'll be crushed. We don't care. You can only yab on the social media, and that is it. Thank you so much, my people. I salute each and every one of you.
Thank you very much, my brother Gochuku, for that wonderful submission. It is true. Our people, what they are trying to do now is that divide and rule. They want to use our people against us, and this we will not take. If you know your land falls on the so-called south, and southeast, and you are saying you are not a Biafra, please relocate immediately. Relocate from that particular location. You can go to the west, you can go to the Sabisa forest and go and join your ravagers, terrorists. That is fine. But for that location that belongs to Biafra, it will not accommodate you, and you will not stand our way. We will crush you. That is just the fact. Thank you very much, my brother, once again for that wonderful submission. As I yield the mic to our brother EFIK-IBIBIO, please, you have the mic before our brother Madweke will go. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Are you there? I also use this opportunity to welcome our minister among us, Minister Snow. You are welcome. Thank you for your presence being here. Thank you very much.
Don't forget to have David Nana, our professor.
Yeah, okay, David Namna. Yeah. You also, you are welcome, David Nana, our professor. But I think our brother EFIK-IBIBIO, you are not there. I yield the mic to Madweke. Please, you have the mic.
I'm here.
I will be calling
I'm
you.
here, please.
You're welcome to the mic then.
I'm here. I greet each and every one of you, and I greet our screen leader, Mazin Namdekano. I greet our PM, and I greet you, my sister Helen Peter. And I greet Clara Dean, the chief host. And I greet every Biafran that is here. And I greet all the well-wishers of Biafra. See, the propaganda that our PM said that is going to increase is what we are seeing now. When our leader, Mazin Namdekano, said that the era we are entering now is the era when you are being buffeted on every side. That everyone is against us now. He said that is when you go to your brain. You begin to crack your brain. That is where we are now. So somebody now should come and tell me that a Yoruba man or a Fonja will like me, a Biafra. Now Mazin Namdekan is a good man, right? And our PM is a bad man because he said no. Biafrans, I want you people to know one thing. That these are Fonjas, all of them, they are jealous of us. Why are they jealous of us? Because they don't have anybody who can speak for them. They don't have anybody who can stand for them. Because all their plan was that this massacre that Fulani people started in the north and from in their own land as well, that the massacre should be going on in our own land as well. Then their plan didn't work. That is why all of them are afraid. And that is why all of them are concerned. And why all of them are angry is because now the declaration of Biafra is December 2nd. December 2nd is here. Everybody, they are getting the sign. International community are recognizing us. Everybody, upon everything they are doing. Just look at one upon to go and write, what is it called? Donald Trump. That he shouldn't listen to our peer. He shouldn't mind him. That this Amonekpa is a criminal. That this Amonekpa is a Nigerian agent. Now I begin to ask myself, how can Nigeria government as a country sponsor somebody to destroy their own country? Is it possible? Or does these people think that we are fool? Or do they think that we are stupid, that we don't have anything up there? That is why Mazin Namdekano, our leader, said that a black man's brain is the most useless thing he has ever seen, because they lack the ability to reason. But I thank God that we are Biafrans. I thank God because we are different. I thank God because we are the people who reason. That is why Mazin Namdekano said that only thing that you can use and convince a Biafra man is when you are telling him the truth. That when you tell a Biafra the truth, he will follow you. And he will be ready to do it, to die for you. He will be ready to sacrifice anything for you. That was why 28 men was able to sacrifice themselves for him to live. Tell me, all these apologies that are making us on social media, even some of our governors, can anyone sacrifice themselves for them? The answer is no. This autolateral, which our leader normally call them, even the one that is in Biafra land, when you ask them, they will tell you, you just in a circle, you just fight the Igbo speaking state, that is Biafra. Don't worry. After December 2nd, you will come and tell me that the only Biafra, the only state that is Biafra is 5 Igbo speaking states. Are there not in people in Anoma who are speaking Igbo? Are there not people in Eka who are speaking Igbo? Are there not people in Calabar? Even our brother who is in media, Asokwa, is he not a Calabar man? Is he not speaking Igbo? Are there not people speaking Igbo in River State? Are there not people speaking Igbo in Delta State? All these places, they are talking rubbish. What I want to tell everyone here is this, that this is the hour when Anna is the hour that you sit up. The hour that you don't allow anything to distract you. The hour that you don't allow anybody, any of them to come and talk rubbish. If they need fire, you give them fire. If they give you 1, you give them 2. If they give you 2, you give them 3. Anyhow they bring it from, let us give it to them. Because these people have been with us for a very long time. These people have been demolishing our market, killing our people in Lagos, and none of them has ever come to condemn what their governor are doing to our people in Lagos. Look at, because of just stupid people, they destroyed our market, kill our people, demolish our buildings, and none of them care. None of them has ever come to social media to condemn what their governor are doing in Lagos State. Just because we say no, that we are tired, that we want to go, we want to stay on our own. Everybody now is on social media. I think they said that they're going to protest for Igbo must go. Why haven't they started the protest? We are waiting for them. And if they did not protest do that protest, Igbo must go. Shame on them. I have never seen a hopeless and useless people like all these Afonjas who came from Yoruba land. I have never seen people who are hopeless and useless like these people. People who have no shame. Didn't you listen to what one of their bishops say? That the Yoruba agitators, they are professional betrayer. What a Yoruba man say? Is it me that said it? Is it an Igbo man that said it? It was a Yoruba man that said it. That there are people are professional betrayer. And somebody will come and tell me that a professional betrayer like you. What did the Awolowo do to our people? What did he do to our people? He seized all our money. He give our parents 20 pounds. Look at children of 20 pounds are the one now. More intelligent all over the world. We are in every government of the world, making things to happen in all over the world. And somebody will come and tell me that I will continue to stay a slave in my own land. That the Fulani Janjaweed, who people that was not circumcised will come and circumcised will come and rule me, and I will become a slave, a third-class citizen in my own land. All that belongs to me, they will tell me that it belongs to a man in Jigawa, but the gold that in Jigawa does not belong to a man in Enugu State. It does not belong to a man in River State. They must be mad. This hour we are is not the hour to joke. Any space you find yourself, if they give you one, give them 100. Because the hour we are is no mercy until we get our freedom. Freedom is not being given. Freedom is being taken. Even the word of God that we read, it says that since the day they joined the baptism, that the kingdom of God suffer violence, and it's only the violent will take it by force. If they need violence, let them call us violent. After all, our leader said, calling you a terrorist is a badge of honor. Was Mandela not called a terrorist? Did he stop Mandela not to achieve what he achieve his goal? Everybody must stay focused. Our focus and our goal is December 2nd. Then after December 2nd, whatever they see in our land, let them take it. I drop my mic here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother, for that wonderful submission. You know, when you see these people calling for, hey, why is the prime minister trying to destroy the Igbo land? They pretend as if they love us. Let them go. Are they not coming to social media? The way they are fungers are humiliating and calling us names, telling us that we have just only 5 plots, forgetting that Biafra has been in existence for 500 years before the so-called stupid amalgamation that amalgamated us with these terrorists and those that defecate in their pots in their rooms. You understand? You will think that Biafra has never existed before. And these cowards, they are everywhere in the social media, spilling nonsense and hate speech against our ethnic group. And you think we'll take it from you? You want to sweet talk us now that you so much love us and we should be clapping for you. Thunder fire you. Thank you, my brother, for that wonderful submission once again. As I yield the mic to our brother, Madweke, you have the mic, please. You are welcome.
Yeah, greetings, Biafrans. Greetings, all lovers of freedom all over the world. I greet you, all of you, the host and co-host, for the wonderful job you guys keep doing every now and then. I thank God for the kind of energy that you people have to keep keeping on. And the good thing is that we are not dropping our mic. We are not dropping any of our tools until the last line. We are taking this baton to the finishing line, and that is our freedom. So if they think that whatever propaganda they want to bring is going to weigh us down, they should think again. They should literally think again. First of all, I want to thank our able leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I want to pray for him that God will continue to strengthen him, that which he stands for. We're here and we're going to help him get that. That's our prayer. And God in heaven is there. He's definitely going to grant our wishes according to his riches and glory. Then I have to also thank our Prime Minister, who God have also bring at the appointed time to come and help our Apple leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because definitely God knows that he cannot do this alone. He cannot do this job alone. That's why he give him a backup, a backbone in the person of our Prime Minister, who is even more brutal, who is even more radical, who is even more, naturally endowed with every form of articulation, strength, and what have you, technical know-how. He's a military man. He's been, in fact, he's all rounder. In fact, he defined another order that he can be. Before we know that, we always say that the jack of all trade, master of none. But our prime minister have redefined it that if we have access to dictionary, probably in Biafran dictionary, we have to redefine that language there. That our prime minister is indeed a master of all trade. In fact, he is also master on all of them in every aspect. So I really appreciate God for giving us him. And another thing is but these two able iconic men have just did something very, very spectacular. They didn't just redefine the face of African, though we have strong somebody like a kind of Nelson Mandela who has done a great job, and so many of them. But these two iconic figure we have in this present day, in this our generation, which I'm very much proud of to be part of their generation. They have redefined the face of Africa once again. And apart from that, they have also changed the street type of Igbo people. They have this through the movies the people have propagated before. They said that Igbos so much love money, we can sell even our family because of money. We can sell everything sellable because of money. But lo and behold, we have these two iconic men who have come to change those narratives. That Igbo people truly, they can have people who can really define these narratives. That will have men who are incorruptible, absolutely incorruptible, men that you cannot buy with anything in this world, men that can say their word and they stand by it, men that they don't shake. They don't change like weathers. They don't change like chameleon. They don't change by who they meet or who they associate with. It's the men you meet in the morning, you meet in the afternoon, in the night, anytime, any day, they remain the same. They don't shake. They don't change their stand. They don't change their languages. Their word is the same. I don't want to say they are air and amen, but they never change. These guys have really make we Igbo people proud once again. They have changed our face in the whole world. In fact, any other place. Just can you imagine? You don't just forget that we have Funjas, the Yoruba people. Let me not just mention all of them as Funjas, but the Yoruba people who came out with the Dudua Nation, which we literally supported, and even if they still come out tomorrow, we're still gonna give them support because we literally know what freedom is all about. We know them when they come up. So where are they today? Where are they today? They have just disappeared like a smoke in the wind. Probably they have changed by who they met. Probably they have one thing or the other have changed them. They have really disappeared. But you see these two men that God just gave to us, they never change. Their words since day one still remain the same up to date. So how would someone not be proud of these two iconic figures? I mean, how will someone not be envious and jealous of them? Because these are fun just there. I can tell you for real that their problem is why always these men? Why always these people? Why always them? That you must have a brave, people who define bravery in all forms, people who stand and face the fears, and conquer fears. Imagine the complexity of the country we are living in Nigeria, and we have these men who stand in front of them and be challenging them, like not only challenging them but giving it to them back to back. Who in Africa can do this? I mean, which other tribe in Nigeria can have men will have this type of ball to come and raise a dust to this government? They can intimidate you in all forms. They can intimidate you with money and resources, and in whichever way they are willing to kill you at any point in time. At a snap of finger, they can raise you up from the ground. But imagine these two men standing and be challenging us. So why wouldn't someone be jealous of them? I mean, why wouldn't their phone just basically be jealous? Because they see themselves as our greatest rival. That's just what it is. Ordinarily they don't want to bring Hausa into it. They don't want to bring Fulani, definitely never. So which other tribe they want to be? So they always see us as a rival, even though we are still the survival of 3 years genocidal war, which were meant to wipe us out from the face of this earth. We came back after 50 years plus, and now we are back and better. I mean, we are everywhere. Even we meet them in their own land, in that Yoruba land, Lagos. We meet them there, and now we've overtaken them. I mean, how come some of these people will not be jealous? I mean, how would you not expect them to express jealousy, envy, and cowardice? So this is what it is. I really, really appreciate these two women that God have given to us, and we must have to be continue to support them at all costs. So let Afonjas continue to cry and shed your tears, and believe me, these tears is giving us more strength, and it's giving us even more topic. It's giving us more energy to keep pushing, to keep doing what we are doing. I mean, when you see all of these things, I mean, it gives you more topics to bring up. So I really, really appreciate what we are doing and how it is going. How can it just make it make sense to me that someone from Afonja came up and now getting deeper and deeper, and all of a sudden they are now liking our Nnamdi Kanu more than Prime Minister, and to the worst of it, they even have to come into the fundraising. I mean, yesterday fundraising, someone out there is somewhere waiting and observing so that he can capture some moment, to come out later on to say, our prime minister is using the name of our leader to make fundraising. Does the fundraising just started yesterday? It's been over 2 years the fundraising been going on. So what's so special now? It tells you the depth we have pushed these people
They
into.
are running mad, my brother. They are running mad. They are confused now. They are
Exactly.
confused. They thought we are joking. And they
Mm.
are not seeing it that December 2nd is just at the knock of the door. So they are running mad and they will continue to run mad. We don't give a shit. That's just the fact. Thank you.
Okay.
Continue, my brother.
Yeah. So can you imagine the fundraising have been going on for over 2 years, and yesterday on was even children's fundraising. So what changed? And you see the happiness, you see the way our children were contributing, and we are doing everything perfectly. It's not even adult fundraising. It was even children. So just to tell you how frustrated these people have become, and this 2nd of December, how frustrated they have become, and how they were just trying in every way just to salvage themselves, just to fight a lost battle. So I don't say it that everything happening now should be a surprise or a coincidence to us. No, it is what it had to be, because this fundraising has been there. So they are just finding any ways just to sustain their self, but it's not standing. So I just uh, keep on telling everybody to keep doing what we're doing, because we're getting absolutely right. Then I have this one thing I just want to bring to us. This is one of our brother. His name is Kelena TV. He's always doing a wonderful exposition on his channel also. If some of us here who don't know him, we should take this time out to at least pay attention to some of his analysis. He's also doing a very wonderful job. It just this few hours ago, if not up to 2 hours, he made the exposition about this name. This one of these DOS is lost people, forgotten, don't understand DOS members. The name of their stronghold, Emeka Gift. You know how they praise them. So that particular name, Emeka Gift, where he was talking about Emeka Gift, was asking AI how to go about Biafra, how to go, the process is what they need to get freedom. I mean, it's just so laughable. This is that the people who are telling you, who has been telling you that we are the right channel for the past 14, 13 years, for the past if you ask them, they will tell you, oh, we are the right channel and this. And this is someone they know. This is Emeka Gift. I am telling you, everybody knows him. He's one of their stronghold. This is someone who went to be asking AI, when did AI come out? AI is not up to 2 years or thereabout. They just introduce AI. But these people have been on this struggle for all the decades. But this guy has no shame to go to AI and be asking AI how to go about freedom. Oh, shit.
Excuse me. Please, sorry for interjecting. I can see that you're a great analyst. Why not come and you come back again and continue to talk so that you have some other special point to bring? And then please, if we can allow our David Nana to bring his points, you can still come back again, please. I am enjoying what you're saying.
Actually, I don't have too much in. I think I just want to. I'm almost done with my point, but I just want to highlight this analysis of Emeka Gives. If I have something more, definitely I'm going to come up with it. But I just want to make a highlight about this because I tried to go to his handle to see if I can capture that, but unfortunately that failure, he already blocked me long ago, so I couldn't get that evidence. But this man analyzed it on his platform, so that's why I'm bringing up here. So he just have to tell you how worthless and hopeless, how visionless these people have been, how directionlessness these people have been all through the years. You just have to tell you that these people have no vision of any kind. They have no plan of any kind to lead you to anywhere. In fact, you just like, I don't just get it. Like, you're asking AI how to get freedom. Are you serious? And you say you're the right channel. Channel of what? What are you channeling? This is so laughable. And to be funny for enough, what the AI was even directing him to was up to like he just listed up to like 6 to 7, up to 10 or something like that. If when you go through all those, if you have time, go to this Kelena television to get this clearly. If you go through all those, the thing the AI told him, you would just have to believe me that all of that from point A to point Z, wherever I stop, are all what our pre-M is doing. In fact, from there, I just have to, I don't know, I would just shivering. From point A to point Z of what this, the
Bro,
AI
can you
told
share
him.
the YouTube this thing on the
Kelena, just
comment
type
section?
Kelena television, Kelena TV. I'm still on his YouTube now. I'm still on his YouTube now on my laptop. His Kelena TV, just type it, you got it. And just 1 hour ago, you will see the program there. He's wearing blue t-shirt. You will find it. He has a program in just 1 hour ago.
All right
Kelena
then.
TV.
All right. So let
So
somebody else come in, my brother. You are
yeah,
bringing
thank
a
you
very
everyone. Thank you
brilliant.
everyone. Thank you everyone. Thank you
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
Let's
Thank you
continue.
very
We are
much for
getting it
that
right.
submission.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the wonderful submission. Let us give the mic to our brother David Nam now. Please, our brother Asimia, please just hold on for us. Let's David Nam now come up first. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sister Helen Peters, the lioness from the coastal region of Biafra. I salute you, Lucky Star, another gallant Biafran from the coastal region, giving it to them who from those areas don't know that we are actually one people under one God. Fellow Biafrans and wonderful people, I will not forget at all to acknowledge and appreciate our sister with the Ogene voice. Our sister with the Ogene voice as well, Clara Dims, I appreciate you for hosting us today. Wonderful people and lovers of freedom. They must have to talk about us. Why are you people bothered at all? They need to talk about us. There is an Igbo adage that said, Onye a na-ekwu maka ya nwere ihe ọ na-eme. That person you are talking about, there is something so special about that individual. Those are funjas talking about us, those who are propagating evil, all manner of propagandas against us. Of course, There is a reason why they are doing that. We have to appreciate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because the Biafran Restoration Project have been able to open the eyes of every Biafran today. The coming of our Prime Minister have even opened our eyes more broader, more wider, and we are wiser now. Gone are the days they tell you that, oh, Igbo man loves money. The reason why they do that is because they want to take away eyes, suspicion from their side, so that you focus on your fellow brothers and sisters while they are looting the treasury of the supposedly Nigeria. The reason why they say that we are ritualists is as well to take off that spotlight on them. They tell you that Igbos are ritualists, Biafrans are ritualists. Whereas you have been able to know that these people are the real, the hardcore ritualists that you have on this planet Earth. Only these few months ago, you have been able to understand and see how many of them have been caught with human head, human parts, call it breast, call it heart, call it eyes, call it head, call it hand. These are the people that tell you that we are ritualists. But they are the greatest ritualists of all kind. But they have to give dog. They carried all manner of propaganda against our people to demean who we are. My fellow Biafrans, we are a choosing generation. Ndibo, how did you know? Can't you imagine that when your mother gave birth to you, he gave you Ngozi Chukwu, blessing of God. Ebere Chukwu, God's mercy. We are the only race, we are the only generation that bears God's name, that praise God with the name that our parents gave to us. And these people have seen the glory that we carry. They know that they are not the chosen ones. We are the chosen ones. But in order for our light not to shine and blossom and flourish, they have to create a narrative whereby the whole world will look us at the evil one and look them at the saint. That is why, look at the 1921 map or census that was conducted. We are the greatest in population. But what are they telling you? Look at where they place us in the map. We are the very smallest, a race that have the highest population in that contraction called Nigeria. But look at the small circle they went and put you and I. Because they don't want us to flourish. They don't want our light to continue to shine. But can they stop us? Can they stop that light from shining? Even in the place they put us, we continue to showcase what God has made us with. Even with their intimidation and subjugation, we continue to blossom all around the world. The world have been able to see, whenever you talk that, oh, the people in diaspora, who are those in diaspora, I ask you, who are those that constitute the highest percentage of people in diaspora? It is the people of the light. Who are those who boom the economy of the West, economy of the world, economy of Africa? Not to talk of the Nigeria you are talking about. It is the people of the light. It is the Biafrans. But while we are contributing immensely to the development of the world, and the world can see what we can bring to the table, what are they doing to us back home? They are creating a false narrative about us. They started by trying to demean the love that we have with one another. They went to Isoko, Irobo. They went to Ijo. They tell you that you are not Igbo. Whereas your name is Ekene, your name is Chukwuma, your name is Ngozika. And it is only those who were born in the 21st century that will be able to allow themselves to be deceived. These people They are nothing to us. We expected all this backlash from them. We expected it because there is something so special about us. And when you are so special, people must talk about you. People must castigate you. People must try to bring you down. But when the glory of God is upon your life, nobody can be able to bring you down. 1967 to 1970, after killing a lot of Biafrans, they gave you 20 pounds. And that 20 pounds have been able to develop the whole world. So what are we saying? They have to talk about us because we are special people. And now that we have been able to discover what we never knew before, we now want to come and take over the world with our lights, with what we can bring to the table. And that is why we want the world to know that Biafran time has come. It can never be well with anybody that try to stand on the way of our progress or our freedom. This is our time. And the people that we are choosing to be at the forefront of our freedom, for our light to shine for the whole world to see, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa, all the ministers of the gospel, all the cabinet members, and every Biafra that stands in line with our prime minister and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These are the people that are chosen by Chukwu Okike Abiama to bring freedom to a greater majority of Biafrans. So the Afongers can rant, they can propagate all manner of propaganda against us. Is it going to move us? Who propaganda help self? Propaganda, what is it going to bring anything to the table? No. It is those who are evil that can embrace propaganda, because propaganda is like darkness. Those who are dark in heart are those who continue to sell that narrative. But when propaganda comes to where truth is, it fades away. And that is how their propagandas against us are fading away one after the other. Because the light of God have come to shine. The nation of God have come to stay. And nobody is going to stop that. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. It is Biafran time. And God himself made a very good decision by choosing you and by choosing me. It is not them. So they have to bring you down. They want you to stay in the same level with them, so that when the Fulanis are killing, everybody will be complaining. They know as long as we, the Biafrans, continue to stay down in that contraption called Nigeria, nothing is going to move, and every one of them will be happy. But we, as children of light, we don't like subjugation, we don't like slavery, we like light, and we love life. That is why we have to stand up and bring light and life to the vast majority of Africans and black race under this earth. That is why Biafra must be restored in our own time, so that the Africans will be free. Otherwise, Africans are in darkness, Africans are in chains, Africans are under slavery. It is only Biafra emergence that can break the shackles of slavery. And that is why we have seen it. Our prime minister have seen it. Our government have seen it. And that is why the beginning of that freedom has to start from Biafra. And we have to be free from the nation that the world has used to hold the people of God down, which is Nigeria. And that is why we are saying, if you are in Biafra land as a military man, as a police, you are there at your own peril, because our land will no longer harbor terrorists who have come to kill our people, because we want to be free. We want to live life full of happiness and joy. We want to live life as humans. If you are in Biafra land as a terrorist that have caught to kill our people, it is no longer Uhuru for you. They have killed our people for a very long time. So this is our time to pay back. Those who have died asking for Biafra. So we that are living, we are living asking for Biafra as well, and trying to brings closure to those who paid the ultimate price. That is why anybody, irrespective of who you are, where you're coming from, you stand against our freedom, you stand against our liberation, you are going to go down. With Nigeria, of course, Nigeria is nothing to write home about these days. And it can never get better for Nigeria. Forget about what your man of devil are telling you. Oh, they prophesy. Oh, they do this, they do that. Those are to their pockets, because Chukwu Okike Abiyama have destined that Biafra must be restored, and everybody that stand on our way, we go down. Where is Ojo Okano today? Where is Ifeanyi Oba? Where is Iwanyangu? Where is George Obiozo? Where are those who said Biafra will never come? These are the evil men who want to stand against our freedom, who have held us down for a very long time with positions, with contracts, with monetary gains. They have been getting paid by the Nigerian state in order to subjugate our people into slavery until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come, until our prime minister came, and until you that have seen the light also come. So, wonderful people and lovers of freedom, let them continue with their propaganda. The end will justify the means. Biafra will be restored. And all these are fun jazz. Of course, they have themselves to blame, because they never supported the freedom that will even give them a semblance of hope. But they want everybody to be down like them. But we Biafrans will reject it. We can never be down. We are going to stand very strong in our resolve to have our United State of Biafra. And 2nd of December is the greatest mass exodus on this planet Earth. That will be the beginning of freedom for everyone, especially the blacks under this whole wide world. 2nd of December is sacrosanct. And everybody who is part and parcel of this freedom will rejoice, because Chukwu Okike Abiyama will make it a reality. And I want to remind everybody who have not been able to embrace the special IOU loan. What are you waiting for? It is your time to make money for yourself. Give Biafran government, loan Biafran government $5,000 and get $10,000. That is the greatest profit you can make in a business venture. 100% profit. Very, very important. If non-Biafrans as well, you have an opportunity of getting Biafran citizenship by your support to the government. So loan our government $1,000 or 1,000 ejema and get back 2,000 ejema when Biafra is restored. Very, very important. As well, I want to remind those who want to make history like us. If you want to make history and your name to be written in the history book of life and of Biafra, you will be read. You will be in the archives. You will be an institution of learning. Prepare for your Finland convention. Go and register and append your signature at the final document of declaration. Very, very important. Meanwhile, if you have not booked your ID card, go online and as well make it real. It is very important. It is Biafran time and nothing can stop it. I thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. I appreciate everybody in this house. There are so many, many, many people on this space, but I want to just call a lot of people. I salute you, our minister, Ugo 247. Thank you, sir, for being here with us. Ugo Chukwu omnipresent, I salute you. The most articulate Minister Snow, I see you, I salute you. Nonso, my brother, I salute you. Karma is real, and karma will deal with anybody that do not believe that Biafra will come. I salute you, karma is real. Our own Ben Owabua, I appreciate your presence. Simon Ekpa, done easy love. Thank you, my brother. Emeka Orago is the minister of the Biafran shop. I want to remind everybody, you have seen the beautiful jerseys on display. Contact Emeka today for your own. Very, very important. I salute you. Biafra Free Energy Tech, I salute you. My comrade. Executive, I salute you. Oh my goodness, a lot of people are here. Please, Sir Williams, I salute you. Our sister P, I salute you. William L, I salute you. British victim, I salute you as well. Please, all protocols duly and humbly observed. Thank you so much. Okute Biafra, Okute is my chairman. I salute you, chairman, for being here with us. Ezebinohia, just hold on. Just a little bit. Your palace will be erected in a very beautiful way in the land of the rising sun. Thank you for joining. I salute each and every one of you, and I yield my mind from here.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful of our brother. God bless you, sir. In fact, your speech really made my day. We love you. We'll continue to grow. We'll continue to soar higher. We'll continue to do exploit. We'll continue to decimate the Janjaweed. We'll continue to bring them downward. And there is no two ways about it. All we want to say is that they should listen to us, else they will be totally destroyed. We are not joking. We are not putting water in our mouth to talk. We are very vocal and very fanatic about this freedom of eating. We are not messing with any Satan in the zoo. We don't have any business with the zoo. We are not joking. We are not just because they think we are playing. They think we are playing, and they believe that because of egoism, very egoistic type of human beings, and they believe that they can operate like Goliath, and they can operate like Nebuchadnezzar. They can operate like whoever that they have dealt with the world in the past, and they feel that they can continue to adopt the system of those terrorists who have ruled the world before with subjugation and not allowing the people to have free will and freedom of speech. And since they've continued to be fighting and hunting those who believe to fight for survival, and they don't want them to be inclusive in what they are doing, they just want to enslave the people in perpetuity. All of these terrorists who have come from Sahel to bring us down, these people must go and kiss the doors, no matter what. All I want to say is we will continue to follow the template of our Prime Minister because he's doing the needful and the spirit of Chukwukabiyama is upon him. He's doing what we really want, and that is why everywhere is quaking and they are panicking. That is why they are throwing stone at him. And I thank God, he said some time ago, you say, all the stones you are throwing at me, I gather them, I use them to build more, shield and more protective materials for myself. And that is how it is. We will not listen to their propaganda. The only thing they know how to do is to begin to lie and begin to formulate some words that are not, I don't know where they brought those words from, to ridicule what we are doing. All of this nonsense they are doing, just they feel that they are very, very strong and nobody can move them. They feel that they have the money, they can use the oil to bribe anywhere so that they will not mention USB. They feel they can use money to pay and buy everybody in the whole world so that they will continue to do what they are doing. They are not ashamed of themselves. Okay, I keep on asking. Apart from those people they are using to come and mine our oil in our own land, how many of other countries are coming to the zoo to come and stay and look for, to come and look for daily bread or come and fight for themselves and gather money and travel back? No. The only people that come to the zoo is the terrorists. The open border, they don't have security. In fact, they just draw the map anyhow, and they don't have good borders. Their borders are not secured. They don't have anything. They are just allowing all the rubbish from different countries flocking into the zoo to come and waste and the indigenous people. And that is why we are coming in a very louder way with our voices, with whatever we have in us, in all our minds, and with the help of Chukwukabiyama. We will not allow them to continue to rule over us. Enough is enough. We are tired. And then these idiotic politicians who are always partying and then supporting the zoo to deal with us. You know, these people will also kill the dust at the end of the day because they are the worst enemy we ever have. And they are the people always telling us, like what the Commander Holy Ghost said in that audio that I listened to. He said they are sold us, and that is the truth. And they don't even care about the people. They don't know how leadership is all about. They just believe in to suppress and to make the people not to have a voice, not to speak. And the only language they need to hear is that you continue to praise them in continuity after you voted them in, or whether they select them, they will continue again for 8 years to 16 years to something years. They will not leave position, and the people continue to suffer. Now, when you come to the homeland, you now see a lot of rubbish. They spoil everything, and they build mansions in other countries. And then, okay, if they're really doing other things, maybe buying properties and looting our treasury to other nations to go and develop, at least they're supposed to repair where they came from. But they are everywhere to waste. And the people are crying, they don't want to even cry out, and they do what we call a counter protest. That is on when you want to protest, they will counter it. That what the government is doing is good. And every time, like what one of our brothers said, he said, keep telling you, hey, don't worry, the zoo will be better. The zoo will be good. The zoo, don't worry, very soon. Every time we keep hoping. One of our man sang a song in our native. He said, an impotent man will keep, making love with the wife that one day I will have a child. I will have a child. He said until the impotent man will break his waist in the name of expecting a baby. Say you break your waist in the name of, because you're already impotent. Say stop wasting your time because there's nothing you can do. So that's one man sang a song. So in the zoo is impotent. They can't be able to produce any good result for the people to enjoy. So what are we saying? The system they brought to us is bad and
Please,
barbaric.
my brother Lucky Star, let me interject. Our minister is there, Minister Ogo. We don't know how long he's going to stay. We don't know if he has something to say because he's on the mic right now. Can we give him a chance to talk before we continue?
Very sure,
Thank
very
you.
sure. Go on.
All right. Our minister, you are welcome to the mic if you want to talk now as we continue or go to Simeon. His hand has been up since morning, so we need you to be on the mic, sir.
Na me the talk to.
Now you are the talk. We don't co-host man now.
Co-host, and only one man on a co-host, but meanwhile, wait. Now, meanwhile, Lucky, you made my day, Lucky. Honestly, I am so happy. I am so happy to see you as a co-host, and
thank you, Daddy.
I will still go. Yeah, my dear. What we are doing here is spiritual. People may not see it, but it's spiritual. That is just a simple truth. And I would like you to I want us to not limit the co-host to only people from Urobo Isoko. I beg, if you can let it not seem, because I think maybe people may be seeing it as if Urobo Isoko 10. If you can add one person that is willing, like I can see Ugochukwu, my brother here. I can see David here, and all these people that are good in handling co-hosts. Just keep them, make them one there. I believe it will attract more people to come in. Make as many co-hosts as possible. Invite people to co-host. Those you know that they are good in handling the co-host. Then I beg you, don't limit it to.
Your wish is our command, sir.
No, I'm not commanding you. I'm not commanding. I'm suggesting because it's my joy today to see Lucky here. I just got on what I wanted. So any other person can be co-host now. Beg. Where is Wari's sister now?
She's not around. She traveled.
Okay. She dey come my house.
I believe so. Go and wait for her at the airport.
She no inform me. That's by the way. Greetings everyone here. Ugo, my brother David, Sir Willie, Reg, Everyone, Mecca, thank you so much for your work. Good job. Every other person ahead of Minister Snow is here. Every other minister here, but I can't find him. Every other minister here, minister. You see, I believe one thing. When we come here, every one of us are ministers of the gospel. Every one of us, I kept saying it. I don't want anybody to fear. This one is minister. The way they announce me when I come here, it's too much for me. If you announce me like that, when Prime Minister enter, how I want come announce him now? Too much. You go 247 is here. You don't even need to say I am here. If I demand for microphone, you give me microphone. You don't need to announce my coming. I beg you. Don't make on another announce me when I come. I'm not. I come here as every other person, as a Biafran. Please, because I know why I'm saying this, because to you it might mean nothing, but some other people it might be like discouraging. Me, I've been here since morning, nobody even noticed me. This person is coming now, you are just noticing him or recognizing him or recommending him. No, it's not like that. And I beg every one of us here, let us try to follow each other on this Twitter. It's very important. Follow each other. It's important. Follow each other. Let us all follow each other. It will help us to know when Helen Peters posts something, you will see it and you will repost it to go far. When Clary John posts something, you will post it. When you repost it, the people following you or people your handle appears to, we see it and they might like to repost it. That is how video go viral. When you look at what the Yoruba, their strategy, you see the strategy, this our sister Amaka, how the thing went viral. It just show what that picked it up. Immediately show what they posted on on his newspaper, post on his television, post on the handle. The other people picked it. And all the Yoruba from just picked it. And they start posting. That is how it went viral. We have to know and understand that when you make a David Nana post to go viral, it's not David that went viral. Rather, what David said, what he meant in that post is what went viral. What went viral now in that our sister is that the hate speech, not even her, is that the Igbo's hate speech, Igbo woman hate speech, Igbo woman hate speech to kill Yoruba and by Yoruba and by Bini people. It's not even her name. Her name is not even making the news. It's what she said. So let us learn to post videos. I beg. If I'm not following you here, just tap DM me so I'll go follow you. I beg everybody. Let us follow each other. It's very important too. And not only following, when you see anything somebody posts, try and they repost it. You must not know the person. You must not know the person. You don't have to know the person. All you need to, there's one of our brother, I've forgotten his name. Every time I see him making nice posts, I repost. I've forgotten his name. I think he based in Finland. I think I've forgotten his name, but I post. I repost. You don't need to know him. You don't need to know me. What you need to know is what the person said. I'm begging everybody. I greet everybody. I am happy. I'm seeing Lucky here. Like I said, I beg, make we no limit this space to only Urubo Isoko. It will be nice to include other people in the making. I'm begging everybody. It will be so nice. And I want us to know that if you listen to what our Prime Minister said yesterday, if you listen to what our Prime Minister said yesterday in that Women's Children fundraising, you will understand that the history is already, the history has been made already. Not that the history is in making. Okay, so if by now you are still standing by the side, I don't know what to say to you. But as for me, I have this song to sing. I am glad I belong to Biafra. I belong to Biafra. I belong to Biafra. I am glad I belong to Biafra. I belong to Biafra. I belong to freedom. So, if you are not inside by now, definitely you are outside. You don't need any soothsayer to tell you you are outside. So we must all try to get involved now, one way or the other. Like I used to encourage us, nobody will say, me, I cannot. Everybody can now. You can even support as small as one ejema, 50 cents. One ejema you can support. You can be doing it every day. You go there, you drop your one ejema in the website. Every day you go there, you drop one ejema, you drop one ejema. You can drop your BLT. I can even see my brother Ugochukwu doing his logo with BLT. It can Biafra Liberation Tax. That is what the BLT means. Biafra Liberation Tax. You can be doing it 5 ejema every week, every day if you can. People are good in spending. I think, I don't know how much mustard is being sold now. I don't know how much a packet of cigarette is being sold, but I'm sure that a packet of cigarette is being sold for more than 5 ejema. That is $5. I'm very sure of that. So at least if you can in a week, save €5. Deny yourself that cigarette that is killing you, even that you don't know. Those drinks that are killing you, deny yourself from them. Make the donation of just $5 a week for your Biafra Liberation Tax. As we think we are donating this money, we are making this fund, we are doing also a big deal. You are not doing anybody big deal. I tell you the truth, you are not doing anybody a big deal. Because if I ask you to go down and carry weapon and stand in the gap, in the forest, on the tree, in the road, on the road, in the stream, on the stream, you will not do it too. That one is just a simple truth. The Bible says, I have not seen love as great as this, that one lays down his life for others. These men in the bushes, our angels, our army, call them whatever you call them, even call them criminals, it doesn't matter. They have chosen to lay down their lives for us to live, for our lands to be saved, for our people to be saved, to save our people from ending up in IDP camps. So when you think you are doing anybody a favor, think of those that have given their life. You cannot give anything to outgive life. There is nothing you will give in this life that will be equal to life. If you think so, tell me what to give you so I will take your life from you. Nobody wants to lose his life, but these people have chosen to lay down their life. All we are asking you, just encourage them. They're not asking you to encourage them to pay them salaries, to buy them plane, to buy them private jet, to build them mansions or filling stations. No. Build them hotels. No. Just buy them the arms they need. If you don't want to give it physically, cash, buy the arms. They will even appreciate more when you bring the arms. We need it. They need it. I'm begging everybody. Every little thing will make the how do they say, the living to rise, or to live in the whole thing. I beg. I know Sabida say well, but every little thing counts. Every little thing counts. I'm begging everybody. So we'll continue to do the needful, every truthful gospel, every gospel of the truth, every minister of the truth. We are all the messengers of the truth, and we will keep preaching the message. If you see what is happening today, you go into Nigeria news, you see that everything is fallen. You see, when you see that you hear today that Dangote refinery is working. We know it's working. We know it will work. By the time they began to destroy your refineries, refinery in Warri, in Port Harcourt, in the other one, what was the original plan? The original plan was that they will monopolize everything. By the time they destroy it, one man will have to build. I was listening to one comment. He said that how Nigeria spoiled or destroyed. Actually, the refineries were not spoiled. There was nothing. The refinery were working good. Only that I think that was Babangida that commanded that the refinery should be, the operations should be stopped. Nobody, it wasn't any 40. So you see that this is a strategy, a well-orchestrated plan. So when they stop it and they will tell you, hey, we are trying to rebuild it, we are trying to reconstruct it, we are trying to maintain it, at the end, ever since 30 years or 40 years till now, every year, a new committee will be appointed to repair the refinery, and there will be a great billions or trillions of money mapped out for these people to repair the refinery. Yet at the end of the year, their season will be waived out. You did not do the job well. They will appoint another person for all these more than 30 years. And guess who these people that are coming to repair the refinery that have not repaired it for 30 years? If you count 30 years, you have different 30 set of people. And what are they coming to do? To collect the money and sit down in the name that they are maintaining the refinery. They are repairing or rebuilding or reconstructing the refinery. At the end, they don't do anything. And nobody questions them. Nobody asks them anything. They will go, or they will go out. Another group come. And who are these people? They are the same northerners. Today we have police, we have Sharia police, we have Sharia army, we have Sharia court, we have Sharia government. Where are they getting the money they pay these people from? From our own land. We must learn. Now, Dangote is the only person that will be producing oil. Dangote will be the only person NNPC will be supplying. You know what that means? Dangote have the future of your petroleum. One day, you will hear that now Dangote buys the NNPC, and that is going to happen. So we are not going to allow that to happen, because by December 2nd, all these their dreams will become mirage. Already, they are already mirage. If you see the way they are. But I watched a video today where in the north, 112 were pied or were murdered by this Boko Haram. And then they were chased out, the remaining ones were chased out into the forest. And they were begging the military to help them recover the dead bodies in the bush. And the ones they recovered, do you know they used their bare hands to dug ground and use their bare hand to bury them in mass grave? Go and watch the video in TVC. They use hand, no shovel, no stick, no nothing. They use hand to bury people because they were pushed out, they were frustrated out. And if not for these people, we are still calling you to support now, to keep them armed. If not for them, this would have been our story. But because they have willingly given up themselves to stand in the gap, to defend our land, that's why this will never be our story. Because the December 2nd we are talking of as if it is in Jerusalem, it's already here. It's already here. And we are not giving up. We are not giving up. Let nobody give up. Every one of us, we must be strong. Oh. If you think you want to be tired, look at that little 10 in Finland. There is nothing they have not called him. The little man. One man wrote a book. Oh. A man wrote a book. He came to national television, Arise television or channel, and said he is writing a book. And he titled it The Little Man in Finland. That's Simon Ekpa. Not a way person never see for their hand. They call a little man in Finland, call him small thing in Finland, call him. So we appreciate them all. We appreciate them all. Whatever happens, we must stay focused. We must remain resilient. Airborne, we move.
Thank you very much, our Minister Go 247. We say we love you. We thank you for your wonderful contribution. We appreciate your presence here. Thank you very much. Once again, I welcome everybody here present. Please, I'm not good in mentioning names. Please, you are all welcome. Feel at home. And as I want to respond to some of the talk that Minister Ugo 247 has said, yes, it is true. It has happened to me. I was in a platform while I was trying to hurry out. I said, let me give my submission. And I put up my hand over. All of a sudden, a minister just came in and they give the mic to the minister. And I was like sad, but I have to go to where I was preparing to go. So I couldn't give my submission and I left till evening, you know. So things like that do happen of a truth. So we have taken that into convention that it is a correction that we must make sometimes. Then also, opening this space in the name of Urobo Isoko State, you know, our people has been brainwashed for too long. They have been brainwashed and divided. They don't know where they belong any longer. So we opening this space is for them to have this opportunity to come and be asking questions because they are all confused. That question that they are asking outside or go to other spaces and be talking trash, they should come. They are hearing us whenever we come to this space. We use our language to talk to them. They should have this opportunity to come and speak with us, to liaise with us. Of a truth, it is also good that we'll be co-hosting our other speaking Biafra languages together. But for the fact that they are seeing this one now, that Urobo Isoko, that will motivate them to say, okay, I want to go and use my language, even if they cannot speak English, they will want people to hear, because that is what they used to intimidate most people in other platforms. You don't know how to speak English, this and that. You know, English is not our first language. So the best thing, let them be coming here. Who wants to use Urobo to talk? Let them speak Urobo. We hear and we reply them with Urobo. Who want to speak Isoko? The same thing. So that is why we opened this place to make it be useful to them and to every other Biafrans. Thank you very much, Mazi, our minister. Thank you very much for that wonderful submission. As I will yield the mic to our brother, you have been so patient. Thank you, Simeon. Please, you have the mic. Thank you. God bless you.
Good evening, everyone, or good afternoon from here. I greet everyone. Clara Dinks, the hosts, Lucky Star, and Helen Peters. Thank you, everyone.
We're hearing you very far, very far.
Very far?
I think you should come close to
Are
your
you
mic.
hearing me now?
Better.
Okay, I salute everyone. I salute all the ministers in this space. I salute everyone that is present. All protocols be duly observed. I wanted to say something because, you know, this the topic we've been dealing on today that I've been listening from everyone, you know. I had the submission of Ugo and David Nana. You know, these people, these are funjas, they are just trying to be relevant, you know. Because anyone that wants to be relevant now, just speak evil of our prime minister and you have followers, you know. That is what they are doing. None of them love our leader. It's just that our leader played them at the end. His last speech, the 2 weeks before he was kidnapped, he played every one of them, you know. Had it been that he did not make that direct command that he did, he said, go, you must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, share his videos, and he forbid anybody to respond to him, you know. And he also said that he must be protected by all means. Had it been he made that utterance by saying, go and listen to DOS, you know, by now, we wouldn't have been in this space, you know. Things would have changed. So that is why they are all offended, you know. Now, our Prime Minister has been keeping up the promise he made to our leader, the promise he made to we Biafrans. He has been keeping up to it, you know. He's been protecting our land. He's been giving them to Pro Max all the time, back and front. Yes, he's been dealing with the Afonjas, dealing with the Zugarians, you know. So, you know, that is why they are all trying to be relevant. And they see that this our convention, the declaration of Biafra, is coming just in few months' time. Let me say few days, because If we're using few months, it seems that it's so far. So they know that it's sacrosanct. They know that nothing can change it. They know that Biafra has come. So they are just trying to see if they are going to win over some gullibles, you know. Like yesterday, I was having some kind of war of words with some people physically, you know, just like them, the people that believe that they are the Ile Binus, supporting everything against Biafra, saying that Simon Ekpa is killing our people. We had some kind of exchanges of words, but later I left them because I know that you cannot change their mind, because they are all, one of them said that Biafra will not go. They must not allow Biafra to go because Biafra is the China of Zugeria. That if Biafra go, what would then do? So I was telling him, you were there when they were killing us. You people heard that they killed over more than 5 million children under starvation, in food blockade, and none of you did protest on that. None of you tried to change the things, or, you know, make them beg or do one or two things to appease us. And now you are telling us that you're not going to let us go. I told them yesterday that we have gone very, very far from them, that they should try and make their own decision and find their own perspective, you know. So the thing is that the zoo is shaking, and even all of them, they are crying because they know that we've gone, and when we go, there will be nothing left for them. And you know, talking about Biafra being in existence for over 500 years, I'm sorry to say this, Biafra has been in existence for over more than 6,000 years. We are Ndigbo. God did not create human being over 500 years ago. We are more than 6,000 years. You understand? They know that. Even and that's why you see that these people, like this Omotayo and so-called, they are trying to use the old method that their slave masters taught them, you know, trying to use those old methods. For example, if you go back to the days we were in school, when they say somebody from UK was the one that discovered River Niger, River Benue, they are the ones that told us they were telling us, writing our histories for us. That is what they are trying to do. You know, how can a Yoruba man, that Omotayo you see, that Afonja, that useless he-goat or useless idiot, that imbecile that he is, he might not even know anywhere to the eastern part, or that they call it the Biafran land. He might not ever have been there before, but he's trying to tell us how Biafra is, who is Biafran and who is not Biafran. You know, that is madness. You understand? They are just, this thing they are doing is just the old school way. We've gone past that part, you know.
My
So,
brother,
like,
my brother, sorry to interject. You are right. You are right. The moron does not know anything about Biafra. On his this thing, he said 14 working days.
imagine.
14 working days. He said 14 working the markets. The markets open for every 14 working days. And I know that. I think he said the market has 14 market days. So I sent him a mail and I said, you don't even know, it is 4 market days we have. So you are right. I just thought I'll put that. That's a valid point. Thank you.
So just like the music that Bob Marley sang, you know, he said we should free our mind from mental slavery. That is the time we will be able to control our own mindsets, you know. That is the thing that I know that is keeping our people down. You know, a lot of our people, they are being brainwashed, and most of them, what I see is that most of our people, especially those ones in diaspora here, most of these are boys, you know, from all parts of Biafran land. They are trying to be notice me, trying to fall in love with, you know, follow things that are going on, things that are the moving train. With that, most of them don't even know their roots, you know. So I think that with this space and everything, with time, things, everybody is going to know where they belong to, because very soon they will know that Biafra is for real. Those that haven't known, like for we know. And I also thank our Prime Minister for being there so strong for us, for being there so strong for Mazin Nandekano, because if not for our Prime Minister, this what do you call it, IPOB Zugeria PSC, maybe by now nobody would have been hearing of our leader again. And I also thank our leader very well for being so strong, for keeping up to his words. He's a man. Somebody said he would not say that their words is yes and amen. You should say it, because even in the Bible, it says that being a man is when you say yes. Your yes should be your yes and your no should be your no. So we have said no to Zugeria. And our yes is that Biafra will come and Biafra must come in the name of Chukwuka Abiyama. I greet everybody. Please, I hit my mic for now. I'll be following up. If I have something else to say, I'll come up later so that others can speak. Thank you, everyone. All hail Biafra. Woto Woto Promas. Mass
Thank you,
Exodus.
thank you, thank you. Yeah. I think Reg and Fury has been here since. Okay, and then Anasta, we can allow them to say something if they have any submission to give. Colin Peters, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Ranger Fury, you can have the mic if you want to speak now. Else we go to Anasta, please.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much, my dear sister. Am I coming out? Can I be heard
Yes,
loudly?
yes.
Okay, okay. Thank you very much, my bros. Lucky Star, be great, and my dear sister Helen.
Ranger Fury, we are not hearing you. Oh, please.
Okay, am I not?
Can somebody hear me,
I
please?
can hear you, Peters. I can
Helen,
hear
we
you.
can hear him. We can hear him.
Let me remove my earpieces.
Do I need to go down then?
Can I be heard now?
Maybe you can wait.
I am.
Maybe it will clear later. If not, you can go down. I bring you back. Go down and bring you back.
Okay.
But Reg and Fury is not coming up. He's not coming out. I'm not hearing him too.
But I'm speaking. Am I not coming out? Am I coming out now?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, greetings, great Biafrans all over the world. Special greetings to my Soko and Urobo Biafrans. You know, the thing is that we know they carry last. That is a fact. And that is the way it is, you understand? We know they carry slavery. Neither do we carry poverty. We are allergic. We are allergic to suffering and slavery. That is the word. And thanks to my leaders, my able leader, the Emperor Mansi Nnamdi Kanu, that great man that opened our eyes. He was kidnapped by Nigeria government and renditioned to Nigeria. Today, he's dumped in a DSS dungeon in Abuja. He has defeated them of every charge that was brought against him in their court, to the point that the appeal court said no court has the right to judge him, that he should be set free unconditionally and up to date. Nigeria refused to even obey their court, and they still keep that man in their DSS dungeon, not even in a prison. And as a matter of fact, he is leading from. Special thank you to you, sir. And so our Prime Minister, the People's Prime Minister, the Honorable Prime Minister of the Biafra people, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We thank you so much, sir, for how close you have brought us to our freedom and how far you have brought us from our slavery. We cannot appreciate you. To the People's Army, the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Resistance Fighter, the Navy, Dragon Marine, Air Force, and every armed group that is defending the children, the women, the youth, the elderly people, and the land of Biafra, from the coastal to the hinterland, from the entire old eastern region, where our mothers dress the same. Where when me as an Isoko man, and I am in the Yoruba land, and I see an Igbo woman dressed, I won't even be able to differentiate her from my mother or from my sister. What I simply do once I go close to her, I will just say, the woman, only for me to realize later that it's from the other side of the Biafra territory, which is the Igbo speaking parts of the Biafra territory. army of Chukwukika Biama for the great work they are doing. Respect and maximum shout out to the great commanders and the generals that God has blessed us with in this the General Igwe Butuzo, aka Rose of this world, the Commander Gentles of this world, the Commander Holy Ghost of this world, man, they greet you and we say thank you very much for the great work you are doing. Before I yield, as it is in our custom, let me do this before I proceed. Mabirero re Biafra, Utiwoma, Mabirero re Biafra, Utiwoma, Mabirero re Biafra, Utiwoma, Mavekwo Magbe Jiroge re Biafra, Utiwoma, Mabirero re Biafra, Uretiwoma, no Mabirero re Biafra, Abomatiwoma, Mavekwo Magbe Jirogenena, Mabirero re Biafra, Utiwoma, Matekwo Magberwa Rochukwu, Utiwoma, O Mabirero re Biafra, Abomatiwoma, O Matekwo Magbe Jirogenena, Mabirero re Biafra, O Jama retire, Mabirero re Biafra, Uye mauretire, O Mabirero re Biafra, Magbe Jirogene. Indeed, that time is coming. Because this is why I encourage all our people here in Nigeria. Life is very tough. Life is a living hell, but I need all our people to understand that they should not give up hope. Just keep your hope of the Biafra will come. It's not going to continue like this. You are not going to custard paints of rubber of rice for 8,000 plus. You know, today I was doing the calculation with some people and that, okay, during President Goodluck Jonathan, how much did we buy a bag of rice? And I went to type it on Google and Google brought 7,000 naira. Unfortunately, today, we know how much they sell a bag of rice. And, you know, and back then, there were some things that we saw during that era of a bag of rice, 7,000 naira. A known pastor, so-called man of God, he organized 1 million march against this peaceful man that is from the Biafra territory called Dr. Goodluck Ebele Jonathan. This man, because of their hatred for us Biafrans, they organized 1 million march against him. And they created this so-called Boko Haram to frustrate him out of power. Now they handed over this thing. Things got out of hand. This man of hear from him. He kept quiet. No rallies, no protest, no 1 million march. Buhari left. Then Tinubu came into power. Things even got worse. Today, this same man of God, no 1 million march, no protest, nothing. A lot of poor people die on a daily basis from hunger. Do you know what this man of God is saying today? He said Nigeria problems are spiritual. And the gullible, stupid donkeys called Nigerians, most of them, they still follow him. They still believe in him. So then I asked the question, a man that was in power, a bag of rice was 7,000 naira. He marched against him. He protested against him. Today, a bag of rice is close to 100,000 naira. He is saying that the problems of Nigeria are spiritual. Isoko Urubu. The message I'm trying to wake up is Afonjas are not your brothers. Afonjas don't have your interest in their heart. Be wise, know your brother, know your sister. Don't be swayed away. You know, these Afonjas, they are sweet talkers. They are even more dangerous than the so-called Fulani announcer that we talk about. Know who your enemy is. That is the message I am trying to bring in this place. Urubo Isoko is Biafra land. It is not by accident that our parents dress the same way. It is not by accident that we have the same cultures and tradition. Like the 4 market days, if you listen to the history that was played in the beginning of this broadcast, you see the same 4 market day that our Igbo brothers have. We have it in Isoko. We have it in Urubo. We have it in Godonegodo. We have it in the entire Biafra land. Our food is, I've always hammered on this thing, that they took away the history, but God in his infinite mercy and his wisdom did not allow them to take away our culture. What if, as they took away the history, and they came to this Urubu side, and they enacted a law and said that your women must not tie two-piece wrapper, you must not eat the same kind of food again. That means we would have been lost for life, you understand? But you can cheat humans, but no man can cheat God. You cannot cheat nature. We are who we are. No matter who is telling us, who is trying to divide us, we that are brothers and sisters, we know who we are. Few of our people, due to their criminality, to the criminality that they are benefiting in Nigeria, may succumb to them and agree with them that, okay, they agree to be divided. But we that know our brother, blood doesn't lie. When I see an Igbo man, I know this is my blood. When I see a Calabar man, I know this is my blood. When I see an Igodo man, I know this is my blood. When I see a man from Ika, from Ibibio, from Igala, I know this is because the character is the same. The behavior is the same. You understand? So this is all I am simply trying to say. And according to what Commander Holy Ghost said in the earlier part of the program, this is what I've always said to our people. Because everything here in Nigeria, they take it for comedy. Even dead body on the road, they use it to do comedy here in Nigeria. Know when there is war. Most of these uniform people that you see, you think that are your friend. He said it all. For your mind, you think I'm an Isoko man, I'm a Yoruba man. And you see them before they will capture you. Because they know that these are they will begin to ask you, where are your partners? Where are your brothers? Before you go say, you don't know anything about this, I don't know anything about people when they fight for freedom. Oh, my brother, it don't brutalize you. Your own, you don't delete like that straight up. Your own don't pass, you get. So Mona, wake up. We are in time of war. When you see all these terrorist uniform men, bro, sister, take over. No, wait. We are in war. The chief of defense staff call it an asymmetric war. Let us be safe so that you don't just give yourself so cheaply like that to the enemies. Like he rightly said, that even the Biafra army, before they will be able to kill one, before the enemies will be able to kill one, that one must have taken a lot of them down. And that is the truth, because these people are conscious that there is war and they monitor their movement. They are always on the defense, you understand? So before you come and take them out, they will fight and take down a lot of the enemies before they can even manage to take down one. Let us have that consciousness of being careful. Illegal movement. Our boys, our girls, they waka here and there, they stay for one place. This is the time for war. Be security conscious. Defend yourself. Stay at home. Stay away from the enemies, from the terrorists. Man, there are many more to say, but I know there are a lot of people here, but I'm still here.
Yes, yes, that's good. Thank you, Ray Jafuri. The truth cannot hide, and those who know the truth will live long. Network just picked our sister out, one of the co-hosts, and She's trying to connect, so we were waiting for her as well. And we'll use this opportunity to give the mic to our brother Anasta to give his submission. Kama is real. You can as well, be prepared to speak. We want to hear your voice. Thank you. Please come up with your submission. We love
Hello,
you.
can somebody hear me?
Yes, yes. Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The real children of Elohim, the champions of Chukwu Okike Abiam. I salute each and every one of you. This is Anasta, BCB. I want to salute my brother that just finished speaking. He is my spiritual brother, Praise and Fury. Iwu onye mmụọ. Iwu onye mmụọ. Ndewo. Ndewo. Afọ nje kwelugo nọ na-eme o. Afọ nje kwelugo nọ na-eme o. Afọ nje ayara ebe kwelugo nọ na-eme. Afọ nje kwelugo nọ na-eme. Hey! Janja wide kwelugo nọ na-eme o. Fulani janja wide kwelugo nọ na-eme o. Na ndị janja wide kwelugo nọ na-eme. Na ndị janja wide kwelugo nọ na-eme. Amedi Tinubu ekwelugo nọ na-eme o. Onye ori na US ekwelugo nọ na-eme o. Tinubu Ahmed ekwelugo nọ na-eme. Tinubu Ahmed ekwelugo nọ na-eme. I greet you all. Somehow I am a bit, in fact, I have mixed feeling today from the morning after going through the stupid Emeka gift tweet and so many other things that I read this morning. But all the same, we have to move on. Coupled with the kind of frustration that I had on this space just a couple of minutes ago, the way they kicked me out, I couldn't find the space. But we have to move on, airborne. Thank you very, very much. I just have a question to ask. Just one question to my sister Clara Dean, because I don't have much time. I'm busy here. Sister, on a particular space, I think day before yesterday or so, I heard you spoke your Yoruba language fluently. And I want to ask, because the other time I saw this Afonjas accusing one of us, saying that he was paid by our prime minister to come and be speaking on the space concerning our issues. So I want to ask, are you a Yoruba woman being paid by our prime minister, Obato Obie Agujimbada Ucheze, to come and speak to the Biafrans with Yoruba language? Or are you really, a genuine Biafra? Please, I know you, but for the benefit of those that don't know you, I really want you to like tell us, because they say that our brother Awumbimi was paid, and I don't know whether people like Starman was also paid. I don't know whether people like our professors here, they were also paid. So please, my sister, are you a Yoruba woman? Please kindly explain to us, so that these criminals, these thieves, they will understand. Thank you very, very much. May God bless you, all of you. May God continue to strengthen our supreme leader. Continue to increase our prime minister with wisdom, knowledge, understanding. Airborne.
Can somebody hear me? Can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear, man. Very clear. We can hear you.
Okay, because this space is being attacked. I've just, so it's and I'm not in I'm not in a place where I can really speak, but this is an important question, and I needed to allow those Afonjas that are listening anonymously, the zoo agents that are listening anonymously, and those of them that's on the platform. Our voices cannot be taken away because what we are doing is the right thing, and we'll continue to do the right thing. And you know, what we are doing is saving life. We'll continue to save life. It is our freedom, it's our inalienable rights for our freedom. Nobody will dictate how we live our life. Nobody will dictate who governs us. Nobody will dictate the type of choices of life we want. And that is what it's all about. The zoo has collapsed. The zoo can never rise again. The zoo has been dead in the spiritual realm. Both the 24th, the 2nd of December, both spiritually and physically, the zoo will be completed. And that is the fear. And for those of you who think people are being paid because you are all criminals, you only know everything about the zoo is criminality. Criminality from one criminal to the other. And that's all you do. Because you are all criminal, so you think everybody is the same thing with you. Nobody is being paid. I'm a full-fledged robo girl. My father is a robo. My mother is a robo. But the fact that I speak other languages does not make me that I'm being paid. Ọmọ àlè gidi gan ni mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ fún yín pé ọmọ àlè ni yín. Ẹ lè ṣe nǹkan kan. Àní mẹ́wàá yín ò lè ṣe nǹkan kan because ẹ ti tán ìtara, ìbànújẹ́ àti ìrònú lọ́lọ́run fún yín. Ntẹ́ ẹ lè ṣe tọ́wọn èèyàn míì ń ṣe òun ló ń ta yín lára. Ó dẹ̀ máa ta yín lára títí ẹ máa fi kú. Ojú yín báyìí, nílé ayé yín báyìí la máa fi gba Biafra. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ yín lẹ sọ pé ó kàn yín kẹ́ máa ṣe criminality, ó kàn yín kẹ́ máa jalè, ó kàn yín kẹ́ máa ṣe oríṣiríṣi nǹkan. Ẹ gbà kẹ́ dìímú, kẹ́ di olè yín mú. Olè àti ìranù tẹ́ ń ṣe, tẹ́ ń pààyàn lójoojúmọ́ kò bá wa lára mu. Kò sí anybody, mo ti sọ fún yín. Biafra tá a dọ́wọ́ lé yìí, kò sí kankan ní tó lè stop ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú dédé yìí. Nǹkan burúkú ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín because tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ n tó dáa fún ọmọ ẹnìkejì yín, nǹkan tó dáa kò lè wá sílé ayé yín. Mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé rí Prime Minister wa Simon Ekpa yẹn, òun ló máa jẹ́ the end of you people. Ó máa end yín, ó ti end yín already. Nítorí ẹ̀ lẹ fi ń pariwo kiri. Àwọn ọ̀gá yín ti lọ káàkiri. Wọ́n ti sọ fún wọn pé kò sọ́nà bẹ́ẹ̀, kò sí ń tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe fún ọmọkùnrin. Nítorí tó gbọ́wọ́lé, nǹkan gidi ló gbọ́wọ́lé, kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe fún. Ẹ lọ sórí negotiating table kẹ́ lọ bá sọ̀rọ̀. But nítorí pé criminal ni ẹ lè fẹ́ wá bá sọ̀rọ̀. Kí náà wá ṣe fún yín? Wọ́n wá kó yín jọ bí ọmọ Yàsín, wọ́n kó yín jọ. Kẹ́ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ba orúkọ ẹ̀ jẹ́, kẹ́ ń ba orúkọ Biafra jẹ́. Propaganda yín ti late. Tètè wá. Nta fẹ́ ṣe, nta gbọ́wọ́lé àti rí gbà. So mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìtara ló ń ṣe yín, ẹ dẹ̀ máa kú sórí ẹ̀. N tó ń ṣe yín nìyẹn, ẹ̀yin ọmọ àlè játijàti. Ẹ̀yin ìrankíran èèyàn. Stupid lot. Thank you, my brothers. I can't, unfortunately, I'm in a, I can't say, but it's difficult for me to talk at the moment. Thank you.
Make you clap for
Lucky Star, please continue to hold the space. We are struggling with the second host at the moment. So please, Lucky Star, carry on holding on to the space. Unfortunately, the attack is so enormous, but Biafrans, this is what we are going to get. We are at war. They're going to be attacking us. They don't want to hear the truth because it is the truth we speak here. So whoever, if Lucky Star has been attacked, please somebody else who is on the speaker, take in charge and continue. We will not relent. We will not stop. We are lion and lionesses, and we will not stop. Nothing can stop this. Elon Musk has given us this platform. We will use it.
regardless of their shenanigans and their attack. If Lucky Star goes down, somebody else take in charge. This fight is a fight to finish. The battle is on. They have now, we can't even find Helen Peters anymore. I have been attacked all day, but we will carry on. They don't even know who they are dealing with. You don't know who you are dealing with. You guys don't even know how much we are going to fight this thing, and victory is already ours. We don't back down. Lucky Star, go ahead. Thank you. Look, if Lucky Star has been attacked, Ugochukwu, please, if you are there to continue for now, please go ahead and continue. And David, please, somebody else. I can see your hand, Cyprian. I'll try and bring you in. I'll try my best. It's just not allowing me. I can't bring anybody in. It's just difficult for me. It's not allowing me doing it. So just be patient at the moment. They can only do their worst. They can't stop us.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Fire down. Loud and clear.
Okay. Clara, can you hear me, please?
We can hear you, but there's a noise in your background. We can hear you, but there's a noise in your background. Just move a little.
Clara's background is open. The mic is open.
Okay, Auntie Clara, Clara, please kindly mute your. I wish you can mute your mic.
Oh, I thought you'll be around. I'm here. Thanks.
Which person mic they make noise like this? Somebody open a mic where say noise. Auntie Clara, please kindly mute your mic first. Okay, Mr. David, you can speak now. I don't know if you can just manage to speak. I don't know. It's like Auntie Clara has left her phone somewhere. I don't know. Okay, fine. She has muted. So go ahead.
No, I'm
go
here.
ahead and speak
I'm
now.
here.
Master David.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Sorry, David, I'm here, but it's just not very possible for me to speak every minute where I am. So please, you guys should hold on this space. I've got just one or few more hours and I'll be free. But please hold on. We will not go down. Hold on. Keep holding on.
No shaking. Until we there. Nothing there.
Okay. Thank you so much, our sister Clara Dims, the lady with the organic voice, for that your wonderful submission. Sister Helen Peters, do well to come back. Lucky Star, fight on. Make sure, if when they say you are not speaking, make sure your voice is not quenched. Your voice is not muted. So you can go out, okay, and come back as well. This message must be preached. They are not going to stop us. But the truth of the matter is that there must be attack. Very, very important. It's part of the liberation. It's just like somebody who is taking an exam, somebody who is studying. If you like a child who is learning how to walk. When you are walking, you stand up, you fall, you get up, you fall. It's part of the journey towards perfection. So our freedom, they're fighting us, they're carrying out all manner of propaganda against us, is part and parcel of the liberation and the restoration. You see, these people have done a lot of atrocities against our people. These people were able to put their resources together in order to sabotage the restoration of God's kingdom. These people are not sleeping. Even while they know that Biafra is imminent, they are not giving up. They are not giving in. They have to do everything humanly possible within their power to still try if they can ever succeed. But the truth of the matter is that they can never succeed, not while we are here alive, fighting for our freedom. One thing that bothers me so well is that most of our people who were born, and right from the time they were born, they have been facing a lot of trials and temptations. They actually know that Nigeria is their continued existence of Nigeria is the reason why they are suffering. Yet these people saw Mazin Nandioku Kanu came on board. These people saw the awareness our leader was creating. These people saw or understand that freedom is the only thing that can make them
I can't hear David Nana. Can anybody hear him? I'm the only one that cannot hear him. Okay, fine. We can't hear you again, David, our brother David Nana. Please kindly come back again and speak. And before you come back, let's give the mic to our brother Cyprian. Please, Cyprian, you have the mic. Speak to their fans. The world is listening.
All right. Greetings to everyone. Lucky Star, am I being heard?
You are being heard. I can hear you loud and clear. The world is listening.
Good. Yeah. Sister Clara Dean. Wado. Urobo Wado.
Yeah.
Urobo Wado.
Yeah.
Soko Wado.
Yeah.
Honestly, we cannot thank you people enough. I cannot thank you people enough. Minister Ugochukwu, I greet you. Mazi David Nana, I greet you. Mazi Sir Williams, I greet you. I salute you. Rejan Fully, Wado, I greet you. Ben Chus, I greet you. Mr. Snow, Minister, I greet you. All the ministers, Kama Israel, I greet you. I salute each and every one of you. What you people are doing is a spiritual work, and they must be afraid when they hear our voices. Fear go to catch them. What make me pick this mic, my sister Clara Dean, actually for you. I wanted to say, in fact, anybody will know how to cut that Yoruba speech where you just do, may they just cut them. That's just that Yoruba, may they just cut them like that. May they put them for space. Honestly, honestly, so that their phone just go know say we get people. So no matter how they do their secret meeting, we must hear them. We must hear them. So anybody if you cut my sister Clara, if you can cut that place alone, make they put up for space, make we share and make it go viral. That voice for that language, a carry power, a carry power. I agree to now. My honorable Prime Minister Odogu Karaka, Simon Ekpa, Odogu Biafra. Now they know. They don't fit do anything, though. They don't fit do anything. God in heaven has been with us. God in heaven has been with us. All the people I call, I know if you mention their name, I agree to now. I know say talk. Everybody, not everybody sabi talk, but all the things when they talk, they enter our body, we they hear them, and they always there for listening site so that make they listen, because I know say to talk they had me, but all the same. Biafra, we are winning this war. There is nothing they can do about it. God has brought people to bring Biafra for us. Honestly, each time I hear my Honorable Prime Minister spoke, speak like yesterday when he say he go hand over Biafra freedom to our children, when they come. He can never hand over this pen, that our children can never go to the IDP camp. I am so glad, I am so happy, and I will continue to pray for him anywhere he dey. No evil shall see my honorable Prime Minister in Chukwu Okike
Yes,
Abiama
sir.
kingdom. Anywhere they gather against him, they will scatter. They will scatter. They can
Yes, sir.
never, they
Yes, sir.
can never, in fact, anywhere they gather, they must scatter. They must surely scatter. This is a man God has selected. Is it Onyendu? Yeah, is it Onyendu I will be talking about? Is it Onyendu that I will be talking about? You know, these people are the prophet of our time. In fact, even the Bible said when they read, if I begin to read Bible, I go say, this is another Bible, because all those prophets that time waiting for scripture, waiting for Bible. Now, they say God, Holy Ghost inspired them, they write them. This one, another Bible now, another Bible they write be this one. This one, another Bible with quotations. They write so because all the things where Onion said has come to pass, has come to play. My honorable Prime Minister too, if they speak his own, if they come to pass. So is it Sir William's own? Sir William's own, when he see him, he go speak up. All of them, is it Red and Full? Every one of us where they here, will they speak up, if they come to pass. You know, and that is why the zoo must fall. That is why when they hear us speak, they go they shake. If waiting we they do, no they bring result. Say they go they attack us. They go leave us with the go now. But because waiting we they do, they bring they see the result. Then they see the result. This Department of Saboteurs, DOS, all of them, who they hear their voice again, they no fit do anything, because make they no worry. Our Prime Minister don't talk am. Spiritual, whether na physical or spiritual, December 2nd is a sacrosanct. There's no going back. There's no two ways about it. There is no, we are not capitulating. If na people where they speak grammar, we know they capitulate. I salute to that. Now say it there for my mouth to agree to that. Carry on, airborne.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my brother. Host and co-host, I hope I can just chip in something according to like what our brothers were just saying. Is it? Can I? It's okay. Okay. Yeah, what our brother was saying. You see, the zoo people, the people of this
Is
disgraceful.
it was justified? The mic is yours. Take the mic, please. Justified. Can you hear me?
Justify. Are you close to your phone? Please, if you are close to your phone, pick the mic and speak to their friends.
I don't think Kaladin had me, but it's okay. Just go.
Okay. Who just spoke now? Who just spoke? Is it Ugochukwu?
Yeah, I was saying something, but it's like Kaladin wasn't getting me.
No, Cyprian just finished now.
Okay, Ugochukwu, you can carry the mic if you are close to the mic. But if you are if you are not ready to speak, executive.
Yeah, I just wanted to chip in something. Just
so executive, just a minute. Just Rage, hold on. Rage, hold on. Justified. If you don't take the mic, we will have to remove you from speaker. You need to take the mic, please, or else we remove you to the listening side. And when you are ready, you can come up.
Okay, Justify, please kindly do that. If you are not close to the mic, so that you go back to the listening side. When you are ready, you can come back again. So, Marcy, you can go ahead for 1 minute and give your submission before we move to executive. Go ahead.
yeah. What I was trying to say is this. Our brother was made mention of our PM and our leader, and like some of our Brothers was made mention of our PM and our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and many Biafrans around the world. And these are the ones that have even the ones that have seen. You know, the point is that if you look at the north, you see how they were decorated Usman the Fodio. Usman the Fodio is not, he doesn't have a law firm in any country, or he's not a politician in one of the vibrant countries of the world. He did not, get the level of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu or PM or many Biafrans around the world. You see how they were decorating? What did he do as their hero? He's a land grabber, invader. Now, see how they are we talking about the one that the architect of 20 pounds is their hero? Awolowo. So for you to see that, but the man that come up with, even when they try to deprive us from what they call it, their in every ramification of life, they wanted us not to have a referendum. Our PM get an every idea that we are using today, even according to our brother who spoke here, that AI was everything that AI was talking about. PM have has followed every way of that, for the Biafran freedom. But all these people, you see how those tribes decorated all these they are both invader, both the one that they are heroes, who was only a mind of criminal. You know how to tell the Hausa people that your leaders are corrupt, to get into them that today uh, manifest to be Hausa Fulani. But in our own side, they want to come and talk about our people who, our own heroes, living heroes, who have spoken and it come to pass. Usman the Fodo did not spoke, it come to pass. Later, the Awolo was prophesied, and all those guys, he come to Nnamdi Azikiwe, because that one I won Nigeria. Azikiwe. Those men was just a puppet. Somehow a puppet, and the criminal-minded Oluwale, manufacture Oluwale company, fake document, and a way of depriving people from how to stab people to death, how to clear a home. But our own, we are coming up with something that can help Africa. I could remember our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, once we able to, after getting a Biafra territory, they will send gas, oil, and to all West African countries for free, so that they can boost the economy, so that they can patronize the things we will produce, because it's going to be a lot of production because of the human resources from the Biafran territory. These are ideas of men, and he spoke, he prophesied, it come to pass after years, everything. But when they come, they tell you he's a fraudster. And some gullible monkeys from our own territory. We also capitalize on this. I'm saying it with their own. This is a curse upon so many families that have ever said bad word against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Unless you have changed, and change and understand that that was a bad information that you got, that maybe you did not go and make your findings. It's true what people said. Look at our PM today. Some of them does not even know his qualifications. They don't even know who he is. They don't even know that the God of our land is alive, and he have given him a mandate against, and he's using it rightfully way. That is why no arrow you throw to him that will get him, because he's doing the right thing that the God sends him to do, and the people are happy. So it does not matter how you try to protect your father's criminals, how you want to protect your father bad sabotage, your lineage of sabotage, just because there will be a lot of findings after the restoration of Biafra, after the declaration of Biafra, because your fathers have told you that he was a criminal. He was an eyes of the zoo in Biafran people. He was also partake in the killings of our people. So you are scared to gain that freedom, knowing what we don't know that you can be able to come out on this platform or speak to PM or the government that it's true. My father has committed a lot of atrocity, but today I can feel your pains, and I'm understanding right now that what my forefathers did. This is what my forefathers did. I want, hey PM, Biafran government, Biafran Minister of Information. Was what I found that my fathers did against our people, and today I found that it's wrong. As a man, come out and say it, than to start throwing stones, because your stones cannot stop the choosing ones. It's impossible. You are just a few. You cannot stop the people. So I see some of them are doing this because they are scared, because they know that the nation will be so powerful. They know that the nation will be, there will be a lot of, we'll find out. Even my grandfather, if my grandfather contributed to the death of our people in our villages, come to my hometown and, you know, whatever fine it may be, we are ready to pay for myself, for my own kindred. That is what they call men, and you will live long if you have this kind of mentality. But as long as you want to protect atrocity of your fathers, never, because of that, you want us to remain where they will be harvesting our organs, how they will be stealing our resources, how they will make our people not to reach their potential, where human resources will be wasted, because your father is a criminal, because your father is what they call this criminal in Biafra land that sabotaged Biafra. Your father was among architects of the division.
Ifejuna.
If your grandfather is Ifejuna, who architect of our divisions, our sabotage, because of your lineage of Ifejuna, you will say, let us have Igbo nation because you don't want Biafra. Let us they are south side, they are not north. You just want to keep the zoo where you come out and say, sorry, my father was Ifejuna. And I believe that this is wrong. How can I make amends for my future generation? These men are wonderful. Simon Ebanjoku and many more. Some will even go and consult Oracle on your behalf to know how to cleanse you. These are people with a good heart. Yes, it's true. We are dangerous when you hate us. We are dangerous. I mean, extremely dangerous when we know that you are coming for our head. We have found out that we are dangerous species. That is why you see us with this voice. But you see these people that is here in love with ancestral land, ready to do everything to protect our families. If you see we are playing with them, we are like baby, just like PM. Have you seen PM playing? Who told you that? If they tell you that such a man control one of the best soldiers in the world, will you believe it? Because he loves his own. But once you know that you are partaker of the killing of our people, the slaughter, the strangle of IKOM, you are
It shows you then he will show you the dragon side of it.
Yeah, he will show you the dragon side. You are architect of Mazin Nadikan on the ground, suffering. He hasn't seen his children for years. Then you think that I will come and play with you? No, man. Pray there is no gun around. You'll be wasted. Fact. And the world will know why you did it. Thank you, my brother. I just want to chip in there.
Okay, thank you very much, my dear brother. That was spot on, you understand? That is the thing. Because if a genuine person, this is what he does. When you know that your father has done wrong, you come act clean and apologize for the sins of your father and do things right. Not that you keep committing sins upon the sins of your father and the sins keep piling up. It ought not to be like that. So, my brother executive, please kindly open your mic and speak to Biafrans. The word is listening. Behind this, open your hand and speak to Biafrans. Can I be heard?
Okay. Yes, I'm here.
All right.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Good afternoon from my side. I hope I'm being heard.
Loud and clear. Fire down.
Sorry.
Fire down. You are being heard.
Thank you very much, sir. Biafrans, I greet you all.
Sorry, executive. Sorry, just a second. Can anybody see Helen Peters on the space at all?
No,
Can you see on anybody? Can you see?
No, I can't.
You can't. All right, thank you. Thank you. Go ahead, executive. Sorry, apologies for that.
Okay, thank you very much, Sister Clara. My greetings goes to you, Sister Clara, everyone. I greet you all, Biafrans. I greet you with all my heart, from the bottom of my heart. I'm so happy to speak again once more. Biafran, I greet you, government, Biafran government in exile, everyone. I will also use this opportunity to greet my master, Mazin Namdekano, and his son, His Excellency Simon Egba. I want to greet him with this opportunity. I will also salute Mazi Lucky Star, Rage and Fury. I also greet you, sir. Mr. Ugo, Mazi Ugo, I greet you so much. I greet you, my minister. Simon Ekpa Prince, I greet you, sir. I also want to acknowledge Ugochukwu Biafra. Sir Williams, Daddy, I greet you. Daddy Monso. Cyprian, Sir Cyprian, I also greet you. Brother Drake, Chukwu Memeka, Mazin also, I greet Benowa. I greet everyone. I want to greet Frank, Agudem, and Chim Okoro, Anasta, Donald, many of us here, which I cannot mention. I want to greet all executive Biafrans here in this platform. Thank you so much. Yorubu Isoko Wado, I greet you. I don't have much time to speak, but let me speak a little, one I can add up on. Because as Akuteba on his, all the shenanigans and all the things, all these Fulani group and the Janjaweed country doing here, I don't know what to say, but this is their last time. We are giving them, we have come to take our land back. Even if they are attacking our space, this is the only thing they can do. They cannot do anything more than this. Our space, our platform will surely come up this month, as our Prime Minister have said. They can continue
They
to do
are
anything.
panicking. They are panicking.
So they can't do more than this. They can't do more than a dead rat. But they should continue. We have our own. And all these things they are doing, they will also pend it around that their internet called the Usman and Fogio department. Them the Fulanis, they should do it on their part. Because Biafra must be restored this 2nd of December, and no unhallowed hand can prevent it. And our master, our prime minister have told them they should stay far away from our land. If not, they will use their head carry. This is Igbo language. Here I am in nowhere. I'm in the hometown speaking now. We are doing sit at home actually, and I'm seeing everything. Everywhere is okay. But I want to,
Brother.
yes.
Okay, go ahead. We can hear you now.
Okay. So I want to let those government officials, tomorrow being Tuesday, Wednesday and henceforth, they should stay away from our territory. We have told them, we have given them 30 days to relocate. And if they don't want to yield and understand our feelings, we will show them what we want. And our leader, Prime Minister, have told them that if they don't want to leave, we will add up to 60 days again, which they must yield and accept our request. So all the secretariats in this land, in this Biafra land, they have to close them all. They have to leave. Our brothers and sisters, let me use this opportunity to say it, they should resign. Because we are not joking here. Government offices, I'm telling you, people should close. Local government, federal, police stations, checking points, everyone should close and leave our land. We don't want you people again. You people should go. This is what I'm trying to say, please. They should stay far away from our land. These terrorists wearing uniform, looking for whom to devour. No problem. At times they do come to ask or investigate, make some little, let me say, interviews to know if you are supporting or you are a Biafra agitator. These are what they are doing. But nevertheless, Akaya Baraha one day, I think Commander Holy Ghost have said it. He know when the rain will fall, and when the rain falls, everybody should be ready to take his umbrella. So all these Jews, Zeus and Janja with Nigerians, they knows that Biafra is here. Biafra has come. It's a government. No one can stop government. Government is a god, just like government of the day, God. So no one can prevent us. We are standing. We are here. Gidigam, gidigam. So I want to encourage all our Biafran brothers and sisters in this platform that we are the right place. We should not be discouraged. Our Prime Minister have said that he has started this journey to end this geologic country. And he's not here to pamper it, and he's not here to romance it. For me, I am prepared and ready to make sure that I can contribute and submit in any way which my people are doing. Because without support, I don't think everything we are doing can be yielding fruit. Because onye really need na too much for ọkụ. So all I want to say is that please, anything anyone can do to support by speaking, by action, by support, by contribution. I owe you loan. These are very, very important to make sure that the government will stand this 2nd December. And we are here, stand by, to defend our government. Nobody. If you go to their platform there, you see what they are talking about our Prime Minister, yelling malwares against him. Nevertheless, all these things will surely come to an end because what goes up will surely come down. This is how it goes. So the support I'm saying,
Can anybody hear me, please?
I hope you are hearing me. Am I being clear? I hope I'm being heard.
If you need voting link, inbox me.
Please, oh, good. Thank you very much. So, the support is something that we have to work hard on, because any country that has a database, there is no insecurity that can happen there. This is part of security gadgets. So Biafran government has a database, and we have also ID card. So these tasks we are doing, we are paying an IOU loan are some of the things that the government are using to support, to make sure that our hours will be different from this zoological country. So I urge every one of us in any aspect, don't be shy. There are some of us in listening session, because I think they can speak, but they don't know what to speak on. But I want to encourage you that anything you can add, someone here can listen or hear you and be courageous to speak out as well. So please don't be afraid to speak. In the sense, some of us might be in a noisy environment. Just find a way to come up and add your own contribution, so that our brothers and sisters as well will be gingered. I will push shame on these our enemies. They know that we are gone already, and they want to put sansan in our garden, and they cannot do it. They can never do it. In my language, they say, "Oshishi na ame mkpụrụ ọma ka a na-ama okwute." So if you are not hearing a good fruit, no one can want to stone that fruit, because there is a good fruit they want to stone and collect that fruit to eat. So when you are doing good things, knows that someone must hate you to show that you are doing the right thing. Biafra is here, and it must stand. We are here to defend it after 2nd of December. Many of us are here waiting. We are not online government. That's what they are calling us. But at the end of the day, I am Ambenabu nke. My Biafrans, thank you so much. I want us to be courageous, speak out in any aspect. And when you are walking around in this our land, Biafran land here, do not be making some ways, or let me say gatherings that people will like to suspect, because these Janjaweed men, they are mufti these days. They are not coming out more with terrorist uniform. They are now working on mufti, because they don't know who is who. Everybody in Biafra land is a policeman. Everyone in Biafra land here is an army. So you don't know who is who. So they are themselves, they are afraid to walk in uniform, because they know that they are terrorists. Even myself, if I catch him, any terrorist around me, I might not do anything, but the person will never see tomorrow, because they have made me to suffer a lot. I have cried a lot. Nigeria has happened to me, and I don't pray that it should happen to any of my children for my generation. Thank you so much, Sister Clara Dean, for your good work. Rage and Fool is the co-host. I thank you so much. My beloved brother David Anamekelego Yamaragema Sasnoon, I greet you so much. Thank you for this opportunity you give me to contribute. May Chukwu Okike Abiama bless all of us here in this platform and others out there until we get our mandate. God bless you so much. I stay around. Hello.
Thank you, Executive. Thank you for that. Thank you
Sister
so
Clara,
much. Thank you
please,
so
I
much.
want you
Thank you
to
for
take
that.
heart. Take heart. The journey has come to an end. That's how it goes. At the ending part, it becomes so hard, but we have won the game. Please, you take heart. Even Sister Helene and Sister Stella as well. I want you people to take heart. We have raised the flag. We are behind our Prime Minister. Thank you so much, Madam. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Sir Williams, are you able to say something? Sir Williams? Okay. Cyprian, your hands are up. Make your submission while I'm still battling with this space. Cyprian, your hands are up. Do you want to say something?
Yes. Now I want to thank executive waiting to talk. But the thing is, say I want let them know say now for Zoo we self we dey. We know they fear anybody now. I say if I dey waka for here now then they fear, because as it be so now, any place where they hear Biafra, any place where they hear Igbo, Urobo, Isoko. Then they call all of us Igbo. Then they fear they catch them. You see, the thing be say, now you know our honorable prime minister they showed them how to be a leader, how to be a prime minister, how to be a president, then they take protect their own citizens. You know, sometimes I go there for this zoo, I go there look. You see the military. Wetin me when no go school, I understand say military no supposed to dey for road. Military supposed to dey for bush. Military supposed to dey where another country want to come fight his own country. Na there you go defend. But you go see zoo military, zoo terrorists, sorry. Then go dey for road. Then go see where somebody take knife, they kill somebody. Instead of defending that citizen, now you will be the terrorist again. Now you con the kill you no go better for these people. I am telling you, you no go ever better for these people. They no go see better. You are there to protect your citizen, and you go see your citizen. They go down. You go turn your eye another place. Instead, now you be the person who go come. They kill people. They kill the citizen by yourself, and you call yourself a military man. You be zombie. No wonder fella call them zombie. They are not really zombie. Them be real zombie. Now I understand that word zombie. Now real zombie they be, because these people they are very heartless. You can imagine a president can, okay, look at our prime minister. Immediately something happened in Canada. Our prime minister, he stood up. He sent his own advance, what did they call him? His own party too. Then went there to today now. That Canada matter don't die. You know, go hear them again. Because our prime minister stood up. This one, President Tinubu want to talk to his own citizen. He go China, go sit down. They talk to his own citizens. This time around, as I hear this morning, they tell his own citizens, say make them do more sacrifice again. More sacrifice for which sacrifice again what they want to do. You know, go better for all of them. Is neither Biafra or everything collapse. Is neither Biafra or everything collapse. And we are winning, because they say how did they speak up? The tough kept going. When that is yes, as the hot as it be, so now we the win, and we are always winning. We will continue to win, and winner is our name. We must win. In Chukwu Kikabiamasme name. I greet everyone. Now the two way they my mind to talk be that.
Thank you so much, Cyprian. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Ugo, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, thank you for accepting the co-host. Thank you. I don't know if you have something to say. It's
Yeah, I just wanna like chip in on what Ugo, my brother, was saying. You know, talking about the defense of our sister in Canada and the speed of our prime minister and the Biafran government in exile. You can see what the government, Biafra has not been declared. See what the government is capable of doing, and immediately PM, went in, sweet in, and the government for defense of our sister. Nigerian government, their Punch newspaper is out there reporting to their citizens that our sister Maka has been jailed for 2 years. To tell you the type of artificial country that we have been swimming in the ocean of ignorance in the name of a citizen of a garbage country. He was also made mention of a military. And these people, they will come out and tell you that this is military. How on earth will the military go and be killing his own citizen, burning them, pour them fuel and burn them? And this is a military? This is a terrorist. A terrorist. Their media is worse than even the terrorists. How can a media rush and say that just because somebody did take a picture of where our sister was invited for questioning. Invited for. Do you know the difference between someone has gone to jail, they are going to court, the court have already, the sentence her to jail for 2 or 3 years in jail. The same thing happened to our PM when the PM was invited, because you were sending all kind of negative words. This is a developed country. They needed to invite him to ask him, sir, they know the truth, but they needed to do the needful like a developed world to ask questions. They're the one garbage monkey who does not know where his father come from and how his father wasted, started shouting in the snow in Finland. Oh, I told you people, because you want to be recognized by the criminal empire called Nigeria. Hey, I told you, I thank you, the land of Finland. And where is he now? When we were in Finland last year, a taxi man was saying that he has run away to Canada. Of course, you keep running because you're a baboon. You keep running. You will keep running. So the point here is that look at their newspaper has went up ahead of time. Because of the invitation to our sister for questioning, they started reporting to the morons. And when they say lie, the publish of the lie even get to the a grandmother in the village. That is what they were. So the point here is that each and every one of us, you just have to embrace your government, embrace the reality, and forget the citizen of debt that you have been dwelling upon. Because you don't know when that debt in that citizenship will meet you. If you keep staying in that identity of debt called Nigeria, the debt will surely come to your domain. And when it comes, he may not take you alone. He may take you, as he's taking in Zamfara and Sokoto and all those places. He will take entire kindred. And you people are gone for life. And that was not the wish of the gods. You have disappointed the gods, because that was not the wish they brought you to the earth. Go ahead, my sister. Rejan Philly, can you bring people in?
Right. Yeah, just try and hold the space on for me at the moment, please. Yourself and Rage, if you can just keep holding the space on. Please, Biafrans, share this space. Make sure you come on the speaker and
There are
take the
some
mic.
requests, but I cannot be able to bring people up. Benjamin, Helen, Peters is also requesting, but I can't be able to.
I can't bring anybody in as well. So if somebody has a technical knowledge on how we can maneuver this, please come and let us know. I can't see, they didn't allow me to bring in Helen and Lucky Star. I can bring Ben Chooks in. I can bring Ben Chooks in. I can't even see them at all. Can't see them at all. And you the one doing this. You are a failure. I'm laughing at you. Ooh, those of you doing this nonsense, you're a failure. We are still here, aren't we? Oh, day. You failed, mate. Those IPOB Nigerians, those agents of the zoo, and every one of you, the Ronus, the Afonjas, you failed because we are still here. You can't do nothing. Biafra is sacrosanct. 2nd of December 2024. We will go to Finland. We will count the vote. The Prime Minister will be given, the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile and in the homeland will be given the mandate, spiritually, physical, to get Biafra. And he will hand Biafra to every single one of us in this space, including you that hated us so much, including you that is in anonymous listening, including you that is the agent. You will all witness this, and you will all continue to die in your what you call it, in your foolishness, because what we are doing is we are saving lives. How many people died in Zamfara the other day? Over 208 people slaughtered in cold blood. You went to Okwama, you slaughtered them. You are just ravaging everywhere. The whole of the north is being ravaged. People are being killed. We told you. Oyendu told you. That poison that you have brought to kill Biafrans, you will put that poison back into your mouth. You will not do anything. Your area, all your landmark will be open. It will be taken over by the people that you have given those poison to poison us. And when you bring them back to Biafran land, they will kiss the dust. The ones who survive and go back, by the time you go back, you will find that the whole of your land is gone. He told you, go and get your Somalia passport because Somalia will be better than you. You want to go and you are setting up your this thing now in Sokoto. I've heard that they are coming in droves from Sokoto. They are really killing every one of you there. Come to Biafra land. We understand we are at war. So Biafrans, do not relent. Massively stick to this space. Those of you that haven't ever spoken in your life, I don't know if I'm able to bring you in. If any of us can bring you in, keep requesting for this, for the mic. Keep telling them what they don't want to hear. That word Biafra, they don't want to hear it. They will hear it. They will eat it. They will drink it. They will sleep on it. It will be like a drug on their body, because this Biafra that we want, we will get it, and we've gotten it. And that is why they are all running up and down. They've already told them, go and negotiate with the young man in Finland. They've done everything. And what did they do? They put in all their droves. They've put in all their agents to come and start discrediting him, discrediting Biafra. But at the end of the day, where are they today? We are here talking, and we'll continue to talk, and we'll continue to tell our story. They took history away from us, but where are they today? The history was told, and we are telling our history. We all know the 8 tribes of Biafra. We know who we are, and we will remain who we are, and there's nothing they can do about it. Ronu, kelo Ronu gidigon. Eti en joke. Ọmọ èèyàn bá ṣèdí bẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀bẹ̀, á filẹ̀ kẹ̀ sí di ọmọ èèyàn míì. Ṣèbí nítorí ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi Tinubu sínú ẹ̀. Ẹ fi Tinubu sínú ẹ̀.
I've been giving Mike. Is it a dream?
Yeah, I've been trying. I'm the one that will give. I've been finding a solution to do that.
Thank God. Thank goodness. I am free from being a ghost. Wow.
The love is massive. The love is massive, Helen. You are welcome back. Well, you are welcome back. You are welcome back, my sister. Thank you so, so much. My dear, they don't know our story. We will tell them later on how we brought this space on today. They will know. They will know that they cannot touch the tail of the tiger and go free. They will know who we are. They will know that we are not joking. They will know we are formidable people. They will know we are lionesses and lions. We will not relent. We will not stop. Because Tinubu came in, he was a Yoruba with them. They said, ọmọ èèyàn bá ṣèdí bẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀bẹ̀, wọ́n fi lẹ̀kẹ̀ sí di ọmọ èèyàn míì. A ti fi lẹ̀kẹ̀ sí di tiyín nìsín, a dẹ̀ ti rí alẹ́ ayé yín, àṣírí yín ti tú. Ó ti tú. Ẹ fi lẹ̀kẹ̀ sí. Ẹ má sunkún o, ẹ gbẹ́dọ̀ sunkún ẹlẹ́yà, ẹ má sunkún pé ebi ń pa yín. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ kíran, ẹ gbẹ́dọ̀ sunkún. Ṣé ẹ rò pé lè stop space yìí? You are joking. You are joking. Biafra is Biafra. There's nothing you can do. My sister Helen, thank you so much. Then Chooks, thanks for coming. Tech Guy, thank you. Cyprian, every one of you. This space must not go down. That's what they want. Has been a battle from the beginning of this space. Battle. You know, as I'm speaking, I can't control my volume. I can't control my panel. I can't control anything, but I'm not going to give up. I will not give up. It will hold until we are ready to stop. Thank you. Thank you for coming in back, Helen. Helen, you are a sister indeed. You are a true sister indeed. I told you, don't give up. Don't. It's only people who are not living that can give up. I told you, Helen, keep trying. Shame on you people who put Helen in Anonymous. They put her in Anonymous and she could not say anything. Shame on you. She's back. Thank you so much. Ben Chooks, and you can quickly take the mic. My sister, please go and take cold water or a cup of tea and then come and hammer them. It's because you call them out in their name, the thing pepper them. So the topic is Biafra propaganda is too late. 2nd of December is sacrosanct. Let them go and die. Die. Thank you. Ben Chooks, the mic is yours.
Thank you so much, Sister Clara. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Your voice changed. I said, is that the lioness, the tone that we used to hear has changed or what? But nothing changed at all. We'll keep on hammering them as we used to hammer them. My appeal to every Biafran: never, never, never you give up. That is my slogan. Never, never, never you give up. In every condition, never give up until you hear the last whistle. And that last whistle is coming in a short time. In a very short time, that whistle. Everyone will blow it. Like as they said, as they said in the word of scripture, you know, that the wall of Jericho will fall. And it's already fall. It has already fallen. Nothing will happen. So, you see, even yesterday, I find myself in one of the Afonja useless space. They were talking about amalgamation. If you see some old fools, idiots, who feed from their nose, doesn't even know what to do. I said, I asked for Mike more than for 3-4 hours. They could not be able to give me any, you know, because they know what I wanted to do. They shut at them. How can you be in a like
Excuse me, brother.
insurance
Let me
company?
interject. Brother Benjamin, can you mute your mic, please? Can you do that? Please mute your mic. Mute your mic. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much, Sister Helen. You know, I wanted to ask them if you have any agreement. Region 4, your mic is still muted, and it's bringing a Region Fury. Are you there?
Just manage your submission. It's like it's under attack. We just have to manage, please.
Okay, no problem. You know, whenever you be in insurance company, you have a policy with an insurance company. As soon as that insurance is over in 1 year, your insurance is automatically cancelled. It's finished. That policy has no value anymore. And that amalgamation is 100 years, it's over. But the idiots, the animals, we call our representatives, they are there because they are feeding in their pockets. Even we are calling zoo, Nigeria a zoo. This is just to degrade animals. That place is called a slaughterhouse. They were killing human beings. Like, can you see what is happening in Sango Katak? I don't know what they call it in Kaduna. El-Rufai is slaughtering the indigenous.
Benchuk, your network is bad.
You know, El-Rufai is slaughtering the indigenous like no man business, and they will not talk. And the useless media in the Arise and the TVC don't keep quiet. You know.
Can I bring you up? Your network is bad.
No, we can hear him clearly. We can hear
anyone
him.
want to speak, please raise your hand.
We can hear him. We can hear Ben Choose, please.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear him clearly.
Don't keep quiet. None of them say anything. You know what, Biafrans? That weapon they used in subjugating our parents and dehumanizing us in that 1967 to 70, that is that media. We have taken that ammunition from them. This is what is killing them. That's why I said nobody should give up. You and I here today, our lamentation is hitting them so hard. They know that they cannot do anything. The game is over. The game is completely over. But the enabler within us are still just trying to play some games with them. You know, to see if at all they can play anything out of it. I heard that in hinterland, in Biafra land, the zoo terrorists are even are trying to infiltrate themselves with our people, moving around, just asking them unnecessary questions in order to find a kind of something from them. I ask myself, is these people that are? This is exactly what Mazin Kano said, that we withdraw them to the Biafran land, then all their homes will be open. And the terrorists from Sahel will come and frozen all of them. And that is what is happening now. So every Biafran, don't give up on what you are doing. Keep on doing what you are doing. The Elohim is with us. I drop my mic here. When I have something, then I'll come back again. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, our brother Benchuk. Thank you. I thank you, every one of you, still holding on to the space today, and we must continue. I don't wish anybody the kind of frustration that I just witnessed a few minutes ago about the attack carried on us. You understand? They want us to give up. We will never give up. We will stand to tell our story. We will stand to defend ourselves and our land from the marauders coming from the Sahel. No matter what the propaganda is, no matter how they will use our own people against us, at the end, Biafra must come. That is just the truth. Thank you very much, my people. We welcome every one of you once again to the platform. We must continue to give our opinion of what is going on. Thank you. You have your hands up. Our brother Cyprian, this your name looks like the novel I read those days when I was in school. You are welcome to the mic, my brother. Thank you.
I think say that guy raised hand before me. Oh.
God, I did not see him. Oh, you know, I'm just coming in. Oh, please forgive me. My brother Tega, you have the mic. Oh, please, please.
No, my head can go on. Don't worry. When you're done, I'll come in. Cyprian.
All right, thank you very much. I greet you. It's been a while. Thank guy. Ellen Peters, I greet you. Wado, Urobo Wado, Isoko Wado. I don't come again. You know, say I come across in our Prime Minister's space that our Biafran coin, we don't they use them do transaction. You know, I can say this one again now go pen fund just well. You go pen the well. Even I can't see another place where somebody don't even use the Biafran coin take do transaction. I was so happy. I say this is what they call government of the people. This is waiting our PM is bringing on the table for us, and this thing is penning these people. In fact, if these people see way, if they see way, say e get wetin they fit do, make dem put for air, make dem put for water, make dem put for anything at all, make the whole of them buy, dem go do am. I'm telling you, dem go do am, because their plan before was not for any of the Biafrans to see the light of the day. That was their plan. Their plan was they never wanted any Biafra to breathe or to see the light of the day. Now he make them they do everything with it. But the thing is, according to Prime Minister, he go say they have come late. These are late comers. This one are late comers. So no matter the propaganda, no matter what they do, the 2nd December is sacrosanct, and they have seen it. I am sure they go don't go for their one of their babalawo. You go don't tell them say, hey, this thing. Where did they do so? They no fit do anything again, and that is why you see that I love that Canadian issue will come up. I love that Canadian issue will come up. See, the first part of it, these people no pick them. They popularize. The news people no pick up. They not even talk of that one. But now that one where that our sister just mentioned. Now that one, all of them, carry the publish, carry the do everything.
Let me interject, my brother.
Thank God.
Do you know that very part now? It was a reply from her to what those people said against our people. Do you know? So
Yes.
how can you publish
Yes.
a reply, not publishing the action? Those people that we are talking.
The action.
You understand?
Yes.
Before any reaction,
Yes.
there must be action. So why don't you publish the action before the reaction? Are we wood?
Thank you. Thank you.
Eh?
Thank you. They leave that place. They leave the thing where those people first talk. Waiting provoke that our sister to say that thing where she thought. They leave that place. They go publish that one because that was their bad belly. That was their bad belly at the initial time. That is waiting. You see all this bad way. Then they wish Biafra. You see the thing is coming back to them one after the other, and that is why in the homeland, when they are terrorists, you see, say our BLA. Oh, Chukwu Okike Abiama. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to bless our BLA, all the forces, all the gallant people that our angels that are doing work in the homeland. You see, when they come and do finish the terrorist zoo, they no get choice. They go begin find innocent people. My people in the homeland, I want to thank God for. Want to say the announcement has been given. Please stay away, far away from anything institutional of the Zongeria. Make una stay far away from it because anything can happen at any time. Now the two one I want to talk be that. God bless you, my sister Helen Peter.
Thank you very much, my brother Cyprian. I don't know if but you are on the listening side of my side. I don't know if I'm not seeing it well, but that is what he's telling me. But if you know you are on the mic, you want to come up, please, you have the mic. If not, we can continue because you see these people trying to propagate blackmailing and everything against our prime minister. Was our prime minister there when our people were carrying just only flag then? Only flag just to say we want our freedom, nothing else. The Nigeria terrorist army, they unleash the mayhem on them. They kill them, they do whatsoever they like with them, and they will just go scot-free. Nothing will happen. Was our prime minister there when all this, even the so-called Python dance that they brought to our leader, the one that they said they lost so much now, was he there then when they carry Python dance? I've never seen a Python dancing before. It is only in the zoo that you will see that snake will dance, millipede will dance, crayfish will dance, every kind of dancing element will come out and be dancing in the name of uniform terrorist men. You understand? They went there, they a whole king's house that's supposed to be sacrosanct. Can they do that in the north? Have you ever heard they carried fight to any emir and they will keep people? Would they be able, even in the west, would they do it? These people have seen us like as if we are slaves in our own land. They have taken us as slaves. And we said no to that slave. The end of that slavery has come. And nothing will stop it. No propaganda will stop it. No way. The end of that slavery has come. You don't love us. Do not pretend. The hatred is in everywhere. We cannot even open to our social media handles any longer. You are trying to pretend as if you love us, trying to push us into that one Nigeria. Meanwhile, you paid your men to enter social media and be blackmailing us, calling us all manner of names, and you said we still want to be one. What kind of one is that? No, to your tent, oh Israel. That is where we are today. That is the point we are in that zoo. We will never allow the Sahel, the marauders from Sahel, to come and unleash their mayhem on our people. We've got somebody that is leading us who knows the roads, and we are following him. No matter the propaganda, no, the war is ongoing. We are at war. Everybody should know this. And our people have been warned. You have been warned to stay away from, is it not a Lilu community? You have been warned. If you are a young man living in the Lilu community, you must stay away from there right now. War is ongoing right now. Over there in the hinterland, war is ongoing. And you that is living in Ijo, Delta, whatsoever you call yourself that they used to divide you, do not think this war will not come to your domot. Do not think so. Get yourself ready for this war, because they are bringing it one by one, trying to conquer every community, then they will enter us. No way. So you must get yourself ready and get prepared. Get prepared for this war that is on the way coming. We will never go back to the zoo again. You see what is happening in the northern parts. People are being slaughtered like chickens. People are being buried as if they are nothing. The whole world, and they are seeing what is happening, but no one is speaking. Nobody is speaking. Nigeria was forced together. How can you force people that you know they have nothing to do with life? These people have nothing to do with life. That is why you see they call education haram. Haram means forbidden. That education is forbidden. They don't want it. They don't want the education. And you force people, the people of light. We are of the light. We are children of God. That is who we are. How can you force us with darkness? You come, you amalgamated us with darkness, and after 100 years, our people, if we cannot live together, we should find our own way. Now we are finding our way out because we cannot live together. The diversity, the dangerous diversity, consuming every one of you in that zoo. And you know this. Yet you still want us to be together. For what? You've never loved us. If you loved us, in Lagos, I should be able to walk free as one Nigeria with you. I should be able to cast my vote as one Nigeria that you want me to belong. But now, you cannot allow me to cast my vote or vote for the parent of my choice. I don't want that. You want to enslave me. That whatsoever you said, I should be yes, sir, yes, sir, yes. God punish you there. Enough of this slavery. We want our freedom and want it by force, by fire. No stopping, nobody. If you come our way, we will crush you. That is the point we are. If that is the reason why you are attacking us on social media, we will learn how to attack you back now, so that the social media will not exist again. If you attack us not to speak, we will attack you. If you that said you don't want innovation, you don't know about that, you can do much to attack us. You think our men, you can see tech guy is here. He works in that department. He knows how to, if you don't want you to speak, he will not speak. So we have people that can bring you down the way you pretend to bring us down, not to speak our mind, not to say the truth for the world to hear. That are being pain. We don't want to belong to you again. You want us to shout on top of our voices? We are women speaking now. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he is somebody that loved the zoo before. He protested in the UK where I live. He protested. He said, what is happening in the north? If care is not going, if care is not okay, it's going to spread. And he doesn't want it to spread to his people. They should call them to order. He protested because he still want the zoo to be okay. But when he saw that he could not continue with such narrative, that the zoo have no future, that the only way out is to go our separate ways, he started preaching. This man started preaching the gospel of freedom. He impregnated me with this freedom. He said, he gave me that order to tell my people that, yes, this is who we are. And today I am speaking to my people. I am telling them that this is who we are. Nobody can challenge us. Nobody can separate us any longer. And you that said you will not cast your vote does not really count. Already over 50 million people has given their vote and consent to our prime minister. And that alone has covered it. Because up till now, I have never voted in the zoo before. But I was so glad when I cast my first vote to my nation, Biafra. That is how it is. So if you know you want to rot your mouth and say you are not part of Biafra, but you are living in the geographical location of Biafra, please, relocate immediately. Relocate to whatsoever part you want to go and live your life. We don't need you there. That is just the simple language. Relocate. Enough is enough. We cannot continue with what is happening to our people in the zoo. People are being killed every day in the north. You can't see python dance, go and dance there. You can't see the terrorists carrying their armories and everything to go and be killing and shooting and doing everything to the terrorists. The terrorists will even come out with their boldness. They will come out and challenge the military. Yet nothing goes wrong there. Nobody will go there and challenge them. And you think you want to clear your way for the terrorists to come to our land to ravage our people? No way. We are not one. We are not one. I cannot live with people who are speaking, who have strange accents. I cannot live with people who does not understand what education is all about. Now gradually they want to cripple everybody and turn you to and there is a name that our prime minister call it. Sunam, I don't understand. That they don't want education. Now in Edo State, the government has said no school for now. He has closed down their schools. Turning you people to nomadic way of life. Yes, gradually you are getting there. Now, fuel is even 1,000 plus in a liter. Everybody, they have decided to park their cars. The medium men, they have parked their cars. The only people that you see still using cars now, they are those criminals and those blood-sucking demons, like those Afonjas that are specializing in using human parts in everything they want to do. These are the people that will come out in social media and be calling Indigbo. The Asian people, they will be calling us every name, every kind of name that you can think of. That we are the criminals living in Nigeria. They even carry their madness to South Africa platform. These are shameless people. And I am so happy that this is happening. The Amaka story, I am so happy that it went viral. Because this is the extent of hatred they have gotten into. And all these are paving a way for our freedom. Our people should know this. The Bible said we should count it all joy. When the world is persecuting you, count it joy because your freedom is on the way. Our freedom is on the way. Our freedom is on the way. No matter what they will do, our freedom is on the way. Our freedom is on the way. Our prime minister has said it. There is nobody else after him that will still continue with this race. No, it is a relay race. And he is the fourth person to end it, living in Finland. And he's ready to end it by bringing us and restore Biafra to us. That is just the facts. So if you know you are not comfortable with where you are living, coming to social media to be yarning of pattern, talking trash and rubbish, coming out of your mouth, relocate is the best thing. Because we will crush you. I don't care to know if you are the same father and mother with me. If you stand on my way of this freedom, I will crush you. You will be the first person to receive that bullet. And that is just the fact. We have had enough. We have had enough. Because anywhere you release bullets on the person you tag Igbo, that is where you release it on me as an Isoko speaking Biafran. That is just the fact. Because my people that have deaf ear, when the so-called election was going on in Obi and others, some of them refused to understand why I was telling them not to vote. They wanted to go and cast their vote. They were beaten. When they asked them, are you a Yoruba? They said no. Where are you from? She said, from Isoko. Isoko is not Biafra. I bet all of them be Biafra. Mona go. All of them where they come from south. If you like your life now, they were trying to prove stubbornness. They started whipping them. So that is the essence. You should know whom you are. Do not allow anybody to come and sweet talk you now. Now that the freedom is at hand. To come and sweet talk here, we are one. I don't want Nigeria to divide. Do you think war is easy? You can see what is happening in what do you call it? Ukraine and Russia. Russia thought they will conquer Ukraine under a second. Ukraine is not fighting alone. If Ukraine is fighting alone, by now they will have surrendered. The whole world is fighting with Russia. If you don't know what is going on, the whole of the Europe, America, England, everywhere, they are fighting against Russia. They are the ones giving that power to Ukraine, if you don't know. And you think because of that, you want to use that to bring us down. My dear, it is Biafra or you will all die. That is just the fact. You can't stop us anymore. You can't stop us. We will never allow you to stand on our way any longer. We are bad enough. Our kings have been humiliated. Look at what happened in Okwama. The king that was there, what happened to him? They arrested him. That is the extent of humiliation these people have given to our people. I don't know if somebody is understanding what the pains I'm passing through right now. I really did not know. The amount of humiliation they are giving to our people. They will go to a king house in our land. They will humiliate his people. They will humiliate him, get him arrested, put chain on his hand and leg, and take him off. My dear, Biafra or death. That is the language. Biafra or death. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. We have had enough of this oppression, subjugation, everything that they have been doing to us, killing. It is us killing without no reason. Because you are living in a Biafra land, they will kill you. Whether you say you are supporting Biafra or not, they will kill you. They will tag you a Biafra and they will humiliate you. There was a video going around that a young man, I don't know what they said he did. He was not a Biafra supporter, but after humiliating, beating him to Supra, then they said he's a Biafra. They tagged him a Biafra IPOB member. That is what they are always doing to our people. Do you know the number of our people who have died in their cells? You want this to continue? The zoo will never free you, no matter what. If you continue to remain in that zoo, all you will get from there as a Biafra is death.
Yeah, Sister Helen, Sister Helen, there are some people, their hand is raising up for a long time.
And I'm not in them, please.
Take guy and this. Simon.
Whoever that his hand is up, let the person come up. I'm not seeing it. And I don't want to go out because if I go out now, they might not bring me back, please. If you are seeing there, please help me to come there. My brother then choose. Please. Thank you.
Take guy, it can go ahead, eh?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother Rich. And Clara Dim, my sister, I salute your courage, your resilience. I thank each and every one of you for coming around and always making this space a consistent one. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. And I pray that all of us to live and see that day. So, my sister Helen Peters, I thank you so much for your contribution so far. Everybody know we are angry. We are very, very, very angry. Everybody know. They know, right? You cannot beat a child and ask the child to keep quiet. It's not done. So the moment you raise your hand on your kid and start beating them, expect noise. That's exactly what the zoo and the Britain have done. And it is our responsibility to respond to their actions against Biafrans. So I thank you because it's not easy coming every day. Most of us are living in diaspora. We are working, and you know what that means. In that, unlike zoo, where there is time is useless in the zoo. So in diaspora, every hour is worth money, and every minute you spend counts for you. In the zoo, you can stay for 10 years without achieving anything. So, but in diaspora, if you spend 5 hours in doing something, expect so much money. So I know what time is, and I know how important it is for Biafrans. But despite this, we sacrifice this time, more especially most of you who host space, who co-host space almost every day. I don't take you guys for granted. Honestly, I don't take you guys for granted. You guys always have a place in my heart. And I pray that EFIK-IBIBIO will continue to encourage you, will continue to give you this strength to be able to come out every day to put the narrative that the Afonjas have labeled us for years, to correct this evil narrative, this divide and conquer mechanism, this evil label they have put in on us, on our ancestors, this pillaging, raping, killing that has been going on in our land for years, and the world kept mute because they are not informed. But thank God you and I have risen today, realizing this thing. We are taking it upon ourselves, saying that enough is enough. Helen Peter said, enough is enough. This nonsense has to stop. Let me give you an example. If someone poo-poo, someone excreted here, and all of us are in a room locked up, that shit will be smelling. It will be smelling. If you go out and come in, you will come in and meet the shit, and it will be smelling until someone courage, and pack that shit and throw it out. That's what Odumegwu did. And that's what happened. And Odumegwu did not succeed because he did not understand the power of media. Or such to say, he understood the power of media, but due to how incapacitated our people are in the media in those days, that is why is one of the reasons he failed in 1970. Today, we are here to correct that narrative. Yoruba or Afonjas will never write our book again. They will never tell the book they will never tell the world our story again. We will tell the world our story by ourselves. We will tell them the way it is. Nothing but the truth. So the whole world will know that we are Biafrans. And that is exactly what you are doing. Coming to space every day is an obligation that anybody who understands the drum of Afonja should never miss this space. Right? You should never miss this space unless you are in a very serious situation that you may not be able to come up. I have about 5 accounts on Twitter and I always come, but this particular account is the account I usually, mute my voice. All right. So, but I'm always here because it's very important. The reason is because the world will know that these people are consistently on space, enlightening their people. All right. If you are in Ladipo, if you are in Alaba International, if you are wherever you are, if you are in Abuja, in Use Market in Abuja, if you are wherever you may find yourself, create time to join us. Anytime, there is no day you will come to Twitter, you will not see Biafra on Twitter. Join that space. Make your own contribution. All right. So thank you very much. So going straight forward to our topic of the day, it is very, very, very necessary that our people have to understand what propaganda is and how propaganda damage people. Propaganda is one of the techniques or tools used by the media, used by the politicians, the media, and some organizations to label an innocent existing entity evil. Propaganda can call a black white, and You are looking at a black something, but propaganda is trying to make you reason that this is not white, this is not black, it is white. And consistently, the propagation is going on. Before you know it, you will agree with me that the black you are seeing will turn to white. It's just a matter of time. Like people in the zoo have already, they are used to zoo. Like it is a normal thing. Even if fuel rise to 2,000 naira per liter, it's normal. It has become like it's normal. All right, because that is how propaganda works. That's how it is. It's a program. It's a very dirty program that it has to be consistent. When someone is, trying to apply this propaganda, you have to be consistent, and they consistently trying to humiliate Biafrans. It has been around for over 50 years now, right? Over 50 years. So it's a continuous process. The propaganda, the way the world is understanding us, is totally different, because the way it is being projected in the media, the way Biafrans are being projected outside the world, looks like criminality. But now we have taken it upon ourselves that we are saying this propaganda, enough is enough. Stop. This is not who we are. Let the world understand that we are full of science and technology. We are not criminals. We are not terrorists. We've rejected Islam. Our mission is that you should live in peace and we should live as a people. Our identity should never be, be taken for granted. Mazin Amdekan Foundry said that if Biafra is restored, anywhere you see a black man, you will respect a black man. The only thing you see insults on black people all over the world, including the United States, is simply because Biafra has never emerged. And the moment Biafra emerged, you will not kill any black man anywhere, even in Caribbean, and go scot-free. And these people understand, they understand that. So what I'm trying to say is, you see, you need to be consistent in this propagation. We need to come out and say enough is enough. Now, let me go straight to the point. You see, Afonja, I keep on saying this. The Fulanis, the terrorist Janjaweeds are not our problem. Don't get me wrong. Just listen to me very carefully. They are not the enemies of Biafra. Fulani is a tool by the Britain. Anybody can use Fulanis. Yes. Even when Biafra emerge and there is any need, we use Fulani. Biafran government can use Fulanis. They are just, the people from the Sahel who lost their identity in the desert. They don't have country. They don't have anywhere to stay. So, and any government that offer them, something to hold on to, they will align and agree. They are not religious. You cannot say Fulani, a Fulani man is an Islam. No, they don't have any religion. They don't have identity. So, and they are not up to 10 million people. So how are they the problem of, the Biafrans over 100 million Biafrans? They are not. The real enemy of Biafra is the Afonja. The Afonjas. These are the real enemies of Biafra. It all started in 1967. All right. When, CCONO was consistently writing with African Pilot. If you can go back to your history, there is a newspaper called West African Pilot. Go and check those papers. Just check the date, 1967 to 1970. So CCONO was consistently writing from Enugu. Many other journalists were writing. Everybody was actively writing, trying to tell the world the real truth, what is going on in Biafra. The Biafran soldiers, according to my grandfather, who was a commander, during that time, said they have escalated. They moved from Headbridge Onitsha after their bag and fall down. They moved from Headbridge Onitsha. They are almost on their way to Ore to capture Lagos. But guess what? What the Afonjas was projecting to the world was a total different thing altogether. They are telling the world that, man, these people are dying. Ojukwu has killed. In fact, Ojukwu is killing his own people. Ojukwu is massacring his own people. The same reputation, the same picture They will go and get a picture of malnutrition people in Ikotepene. The same picture. They'll keep on reviving that same picture. Where some children, their belly and their mouth, that kind of tragic pictures. They keep on repeating, they keep on projecting it. When CCO and other journalists we are writing, the West, the people started evaluating it and looking at Biafrans like liars. The reason was because they are not much. And remember, these Afonjas never engaged in the war. They were in London studying history, studying journalism. So they were consistently writing against Biafra, protesting against Biafra. And come to crown it all, when Nnamdi Azikiwe, was invited in BBC, Nnamdi Azikiwe, I don't know, he spoke against Biafra. He called Ojukwu a rebel. And this thing destroyed almost this. I'm calling it media propaganda staged by the Afonjas. This propaganda did not start today. Look at this man that emanated last week, Omoto Williams, Williams. That guy is giving me sleepless night. The reason is because he is trying to project that he loved Nnamdi Kanu. He said he loved Nnamdi Kanu, but he doesn't like Simon Ekpa. I then asked him in one of his nonsense, right? I said, why, okay, I have old tweets, your old tweets, which you were, clamoring on Nigerian government. You are asking Muhammad Buhari to extradite Nnamdi Kanu and detain him, this and that. Today, you are now in love with Nnamdi Kanu. Why? Yesterday and day before yesterday, 2 women were butchered in Ogun State by Fulani. Day before yesterday, a woman was raped in Osun State, in the bush in Osun State. There is no Nigerian news that carries it. No Afonja news carries it. Did not even Sahara reporters, spearheaded by a criminal Afonja. Not even one person. Nobody was reporting this. But this is you here, reporting about Biafra, telling us who is better as a leader of Biafra. What interest do you have in Biafra? What interest? When did you become a lover of Biafra? The next thing I saw is boom, he blocked me. Of course, I know that. There is a guy there. There's a guy on Twitter who was parading himself as they called him pedo Nigeria or pedo Nigeria. I carried out some investigation about the guy. I discovered that he is an Niger guy, supposedly a Biafran guy, and he lives in Port Harcourt. I contacted him privately. I said, man, forget about these people, man. Stop talking about Nigeria. You've gathered crowd. I know you want justice. I know you understand what freedom is all about. Why not come and join Mazi Simon Ekpa? And let's do some things. And the guy warned me seriously. He said, "Tech guy or whatever your fucking name is, stop this." Okay, I stopped. There was a series he was doing on Oni of Ife. Oni of Ife, who is a criminal. He was, trying to tell the world who Oni is and how the criminality of Oni of Ife. He did the process. The thing was going forward. Everybody, he was gathering momentum. He was gathering followers. So I got an intel in the zoo that they are about to pick up the guy. I contacted him again. I said, bro, please, it's me again. Just be careful. This is what will happen to you. Do you know why? Because I saw him posted a Bitcoin wallet address where people will be paying into his account. I told him I'm trying to educate him on cryptocurrency, that this coin, this address you are posting, you're not supposed to put with people. This one is trackable. There is another one that cannot be tracked. You can use meme coin. There's a major coin, there's meme coin. All right. You can use meme coin to do transaction in the zoo. Remember, you are in Nigeria, but you are claiming you are not in Nigeria. You are in Nigeria. I told him where he is, I told him everything about him, and the guy, do you know what? The guy blocked me. When he blocked me, before God and mine, under 5 days, they picked this guy. They arrested him, and David Hudeyin is there clamoring, release him. I think they have poisoned him. I don't think that guy will survive in in the dungeon, wherever they kept him. All right. And this is a Biafran. I told him, don't you know history? Don't you know Ken Saro-Wiwa? You don't know history about Ken Saro-Wiwa, your brother, and a German. You don't know about Franco Pibo, who was the one who named us, who named this Biafra. You don't know history. And today, they are dealing with him. This is a guy that mocked Nnamdi Kanu. Today, I'm telling you, wherever Nnamdi Kanu is better than this guy. So why am I saying all this? Propagation, propaganda, doing the wrong thing at the right time. The whole Afonja who were backing this guy up, all of them now ran away. All of them ran away. They have abandoned the guy to Israel. The guy is in Abuja answering on his own. At first, he denied he was not PDM. Now he has agreed. Now they are taking him on criminal charges on funding terrorism and all that. Which, of course, in the zoo, that's the way they do freedom fighters. To become, agitating for freedom is in our DNA. You cannot take it away from us. All right? And I want to, again, point on this issue of Twitter. Twitter was an organization spearheaded by a man who does not understand business. All right. So, and now that Elon Musk have bought it from him, I think it's time we need to be writing to Elon Musk. Allow us to do our thing. All right. I am not working with Twitter any longer. I resigned in 2020 to focus on other projects. But Twitter have enough of Afonjas as engineers. I'm telling you, there are plenty, like those who hate Biafra for real. I see them sitting in the same seat with me while I work with Twitter as a software engineer. They are there. There are plenty. And these guys have taken it upon themselves that, in fact, there's one I know that is a senior data analyst in Twitter. And I strongly believe he is behind some of these things that is happening in Twitter. Anytime we have space, they keep on attacking us. They keep on doing. And thank God, our PM have yet to some of our advice. Our application will soon be ready. And by the time we launch our application, we will move to there. I believe even if the zoo will block the app, the world will not block the app. And everybody, every president in the world can go there and sign up and hear our story. All right. So right now, there is nothing anybody can do about it. Whenever they take down the space, go and pick it up. We'll continue. We will never give up. We can never give up at this point, right? Until when our own app is ready. Even when our own app is ready, we will always come back to Twitter to make sure that, you see, this project, this media propaganda they are labeling against us, we need to trash it. Make sure. I know we've done a lot of job, but we still have a lot of jobs to do because they are not resting. Imagine last week, Omotoye Williams emanated. Who knows? A formal obedient. He was obedient. That's the way they start. They will start with supporting one Igbo candidacy to another. The hatred they have against us is enormous. It's enormous. It's too much. We cannot count the length of hatred these people have against us. Who are Fulanis? How many are they? Fulani that you can change his identity anytime and tell him to do this, so long as you are feeding a Fulani man, he does not have a problem. We can control the Fulanis, but these Afonjas cannot be controlled. Why? Because they claim they dominate and they dominate some certain position. Imagine a drug dealer being the president of Nigeria. It's a drug lord. Some of them, turn their shy away from him. Today, all of them are supporting him. Why? This is their nature. It is in their DNA to betray people. It is in their DNA to turn like chameleon to bite the hand that is feeding them. So what are we going to do? We need to push forward. Whatever, anything we are doing, we need to create time. We need to consistently focus on you see this. We are going to be bringing our Fonja topic almost every day, so that they know we have to know that we know what they know. Yes, these people, we need those. I thank God Clara speaks Yoruba fluently. Sometimes use Yoruba to start space so that they will know. Look,
It no longer divide and conquer. Those things you're saying, the boy Ijo man is different from Igbo man, Isoko man is different from Ika man. Look, those nonsense are over. They are the most educated people in Nigeria. Who told you? The first professor in Nigeria is an Igbo man. He's a Biafran. Throughout, the first vice chancellor of all their universities are Igbo, are Biafrans. And yet, they use this propaganda to label us, make us look inferior. I learned when Clara Dem was talking about Cyprian. I know you want to make mention of Cyprian Ekwensi, who is a famous writer, a Biafran famous writer. Who another person, Chinua Achebe, who supposedly was supposed to win that Nobel Prize in Sweden, because Biafrans are in war in those days during the context. Oloshenka, a criminal professor, went and took it. He knew that before he go, look at the strategy. Before he went there, he granted interview by the BBC supporting Biafrans. Shoyenka supported Biafrans. You know why he did that? Because of the Nobel Prize. So in doing this, when he went to Sweden, because he knew Chinua Achebe will never go to collect that prize. You know why? Because they will ask him, you are coming here for prize and your people are dying in war? He knew. And that's how the criminal. Today he's supporting Tinubu. Tomorrow he might support P2B. Next tomorrow he will support Obasanjo. That's the way they are. They don't have integrity. They don't have integrity.
Sorry, Mazis, like what he said now, what he reminded me, what Chinua Achebe said. He said, if Achebe will sit for exam, then who will mark that exam? You know, that was the time he just dishonor that their rubbish came.
Yes, exactly. So this thing reminded me when Clara Dim was talking about Cyprian Ekwesi. This man, do you know how Chinua Achebe's book was translated in over 100 languages? Go and check it out. Where in academics with disadvantages compared to Biafrans? Every day they'll publish nonsense.
I was the one, Tekma. Hello, can you hear me? I was the one because I love that.
Sorry. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, I love that literature book very well. So I was the one asking that name.
Yeah. Cyprian Ekwesi, the night of is it something night of entertainment? African night of the guy wrote so many books. Entertainment, so many books. We cannot even when we start the likes of Chimamanda Adichie. These are the young ones. When we are talking about ancient Biafran writers, and the Afronjas have rights to talk. Do you know why I'm saying this? Because the idiot is planning to publish a book, and someone said he's going to publish it in the University of Maryland. All right, the University of Maryland. That was my former university. Trust me, before I swear to God who made me, I will be there the day he will publish that book. If truly he's coming to Maryland to publish that book, I will wait for him, and I will make sure I raise my hand and I make sure I demonize him. Nobody should write our book. Nobody should tell a story about Biafra. We are Biafran. We must write our book. We must write our own story. The world must know that we are intellectuals. We have computer scientists. We have my mentor is created the fastest computer in the world today. We have, go and check. I am something doc, one of my brother, doctor, he published a lady who is leading in AI today, to a professor. This lady is not up to 40 years. She's leading in computers as in AI, artificial intelligence professor. And let me go and repost that post so that people will know. This every time they keep on doing Photoshop, designing nonsense and reposting, making it look like we are nonchalant people. We don't know anything. They said, how did you subscribe to Simon Ekpa? Yes, we subscribe to Simon Ekpa because Simon Ekpa got everything we need. He got every quality of leadership. Yeah, that is why we subscribe to him. He's well educated, well equipped, military experience, and economic experience. He have a team that will bring Biafra. Yes. So fuck out of my page and stop coming to tell me my story.
We love him. We love him.
We love him so much. He is a man after our heart. Simon Ekpa has impregnated everybody, including men and women of all Biafran. He has possessed everybody. We sing his praise every day. We pray for him. We adore him. He's our leader. Fuck you, Afonja. Motherfuckers. Thank you very much before I get angry. I have to yield my mic now. I'll come back later. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother Tega. Thank you for that wonderful submission. I don't know who else's hand is up. I can't see anything, please. Somebody that is seeing it, please help me just organize everything. I can't see anybody. I don't know if somebody else's hand is up.
Simon Ekpa hand is up.
Yeah, okay. You can come to the mic, please. Thank you very much for that.
And Meriteka hand is up too.
Who is the first
Simon is not
person?
picking.
Can you tell me who the first person is, please?
It's Simon. Simon is the first
Okay,
person.
Simon, you have the mic. You have the mic. Thank you very much, sir. If Simon is not ready, Meritekam, you have the mic, my sister. You are welcome to the mic. Can somebody hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Good.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now, my sister. You are welcome.
Yes, thank you very much. I know I'm just here. I just want to follow the topic because I was not for a long time and just back, you know. Thank you, the house. Good evening, Reggie. Good evening, Clarence. Good evening, Benjon. Good evening, Helen. Good evening, Syrian. Good evening, Tochi. Good evening, everyone here. Snow, Christopher, Simon. We are so many here. We are so many. Good evening, the house. Good evening, our leader. Good evening, Itare Kondo, Agbarabiru, Obatobie. You know what you're doing. You are flocking Nigeria left and right. No be the people who don't know what they are doing. You are perfect, know what you're yourself doing for Biafrans. It's only Nigeria. Sue government doesn't know what they are doing. That is why we are here to tell them, of course, we must tell them what freedom means. Like people like Biafrans, Biafran nation, we know what freedom means. So, Orobo Isoko, Biafrans. Propaganda thought late 2 December 2024 is Sokosan. Yes, of course. Propaganda meant to be for Nigerian Sioux government. 100%. Their propaganda doesn't sell anymore. And Biafra want to tell them 2 December is Sakosan. There is no way. No remove it. No touch it. No say, oh, this and that. If it's possible, we make it even shorter so that Nigeria will know what we means. Yeah? My Biafrans, my loving Biafran, nation of Biafra, peaceful lady, peaceful man. We are so peaceful. And we too, we are so, you know, when you said, monopoly of, you know, in, who am I going to say? Stubbornness, like, is only Nigerian Sioux government have monopoly to make sure to deal with you, to destroy you with force, with propaganda, with you know, with brainwash, with all what they have as so select, so not even one woman being can even stand it. Nigerian Sioux government, they are not the only one have monopoly to do that, or to make sure come to your land to collect what no belong to you, and you have monopoly to tell them, say, no, enough is enough. You have no right anymore. That Usman Danfolio legacy is off. Monopoly of stealing all what belongs to you. Hear me? Then 2 December is sacrosanct to we to declare our nation, and we, the nation of Biafra, was always be Biafrans. And we are going to let the notice that that plan is still alive. What Ushman Danfodio and that your so-called Lord Lugard and those empire of Britain think we will not stand up. My darling, we are here now. How many days sit at home? We are gone for like maybe 13 or 12 days, if I'm not mistaken. So we are going to remain in one and to show the Musa and empire of jihad that we are going bye-bye to Nigerian Sioux government. Let them take the Sioux Britain northern area. They are the name of Nigeria if they will accept to, still answer those names. But we are France. We are Biafrans. We never be Nigeria. We never said we change our own. We never said we change our own cultural. We never said we answer Nigeria. Even our forefather did not accept it. Even warned them. Is it now when you know what is life? When me and you taste what is life? Is it now you will say, I have all the nation dragging it. I'm army, I'm only one. Be the slave for them, and you're using my own things, and you're still keeping me a slave? And we say, no, we will not accept it. If you want it, we can tell you. We can explain to you why you are still want to slave us. Still slave the children of the Potomac. Still slave the children of Pashoko. In this time, they become a pumping, like a pumping leaf. And you think now when they see beautiful life and you want to still go back to that time. No. We can only go back to our own indigenous, our own tradition, what we are. Not for the life system of, Fulani, agent of Britain turning us to. We will go back to our own life in modern way. Who know how life supposed to be? Because we know how life's supposed to be beautiful, and what you call happiness is mix of Biafrans. In Biafrans. But these people come, they bring their stress, they bring their command and control, just like DOS. Just they bring their remote control for our own land. And we say, no, those batteries, we want to break it off and match it. Yes, that is what we are here for. We are not here for, looking anybody face or looking what Nigerian Sioux government agent of Britain will pass through, or what they will say it out of their mouth, their stinking mouth. No. We've been hearing what they said for many, many years. And now we say their speech means nothing for Biafrans. What means something for us is Biafran government. Is our soldiers. We secure our own life, our own children in back home, our own family in back home. Those people mean a lot for us. Not Nigerian Sioux government. Not the agent of Britain. Yes. So, Biafrans, we are here for main business to destroy the legacy of you not to have roads. They told you before. Muslim, Imam, all their sheikh, they told you the Sioux government in our own land, they tell them they are not there to give them roads. They are not there to give them house. They are not there to give them a good life, but they are there to exploit the jihad, to spread the wisdom of the word of jihad, not even wisdom. Not be even something to save your life. They are there to make sure you don't have road, you don't have hospital, you don't have a good life, you don't have a place to live. In Africa, it's rain and sun. When rain fall, he will beat you in the street like a marjorie. When sun shine, he will hit you in the street like nobody, like somebody who don't have home to stay. That is gospel of jihad of Muslim. They told you, not me. They told you. It's there in the media. They told you they don't come here to give you a good life. It's Muslim. It's Nigerian Sioux government, Britain. Go there to the media in Sioux government media. You will see them. Go there, you will see them. When they told you, they are not here to give you a good life. They are not there to spare your life. Even 2 days ago, they said they can steal just if you steal like the whole Lagos, it's nothing deal. That is not stealing. But if you steal, as you continue to steal till you sell Nigeria, that is the biggest stealing. And keep it as jihad. Then those kind of people, they can kill. But small stealing, coming to Biafra land and destroy and force you to be jihad, that is nothing. That is not nothing. Like stealing, like turning Obuari to a dead man is still living as a living man from 2015 till 2020 something, 21 or 21, where they do their selection. That is what you want to live. And Biafra say, no, a dead man cannot cover us. That one no finish. They bring shaking papa from Yoruba. Where say all of them, where jihad, they don't buy all of them. Finish. You people don't even want to make sense out of your senses. They don't forfeit all Yoruba land. Those people are walking like, when you go to Mediterranean Sea, you go to the desert, you go to all those kind of places, them, they are just nothing like water flew back. Yoruba, I'm talking to you. Yes, you are nothing. It's Mary. Mary tell come na me they talk. You are nothing. And after you sell yourself, sell all your life, all of you people, now you people, they mix with Fulani, governor. Now you people be the pastor of Christian of everything. Selling Nigeria by government of jihad, selling Nigerian Sioux government by pastor and transfer it to our own land. We say enough is enough. That is Ushman Danfodio, because you're not preaching the word of God. All Yoruba, mommy and daddy, all of you people come from there. But even in my own land, self, you are not the right people. Oh, now Ushman Danfodio Ilekasi. Just to give you slavery. Make only them poor. Make only you poor. And make only them rich. They don't give you the word of survive. Because if they are true people, they will know that Nigerian Sioux government road, you don't have road. Your road, if you see it, now swimming pool. Then that swimming pool, you cannot even swim it. Now bacteria full everywhere. You cannot even use your own leg. Walk in your own street. That is Ushman Danfodio. You have to remain in darkness. That is Ushman Danfodio. Now to come and steal your land, say, the Fulani where they fly like bird, where they fly that bird, where they eat only night, they can see road, not in the afternoon. Now Ushman Danfodio Ilekasi. By chopping your neck off of your head, that is Ushman Danfodio. And we say enough is enough. We don't take it anymore. You like it or not, 2 December, we are declared, and our soldier is ready. Angel of heaven is inside them. And we respect them so much because it's only people who spare our life. And our own Icharekono, our own leader, will let us know, says, this is what is coming. If you know before, you don't know all. This is what is coming. And we see, and we know, and that is the truth. And Icharekono see, and he saw, and he know that Usman Danfodio legacy is the brainwashed 2024 century, and Britain ready to stand with them. and the leader of the war ready to stand with them, and we say enough is enough. After Icharek on the open, you know, see what's in the happen? And we are here to burn under the smoke, to boil, you know, when we say a kombi more. When you're playing a kombi in the river, that's what means to Nigeria. Thank you very much. Let me give chance to another people to talk.
Thank you, Mary. Take camp for that wonderful submission, my sister. I don't know if somebody's hand is up, or I can only just be seeing like few people here. Please, you should help to coordinate, please. If you know you are seeing people clearly, help to coordinate. We are seriously under attack. Even our host cannot see people who are asking for the mic and all that. Please, you should help out this time around, because they want to bring us down. We will never go down. Thank you very much. Anybody on hands is up, please come up to the mic. Thank you very much.
I don't know if Sister Selin has spoken. Selin, have you spoken?
Who?
No, please. No, please. No, please.
Okay. Sister Helen,
Selin.
Yeah,
I
I can
can't
go.
even see the person, but you have the mic. Thank you.
Can I go ahead?
Yeah, you can go ahead. I can't see the person. I can't see you, but you can go ahead. Thank you.
Okay. Greetings to my beloved Biafrans. Greetings to the
I am
host
co-host,
and
co-host.
my greetings to everybody that has made it possible to be in the space this morning. I appreciate all of you, from our leader in the dungeon to our PM and to every Biafra in this space. I appreciate all of you. It's not easy to be here always. I thank all of you this day, and we thank God. Seeing what the topic is saying, one thing that I don't understand is that why is it you don't like somebody and you wouldn't let the person to go his or her separate way? I don't get it. On Saturday, I went into a space. I was like, I spoke like fire. Even today, I later went back again and said, my people, even though it's how I felt. What? A man that called himself Abu Bakr, he is coming there to tell us the difference between our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and our prime minister. And I was asking the man, what is your business? I just got into I was listening and I saw this thing and I was mad. I get into the space, I took speaker. I asked the man, what is your business? What is your name in Biafra land? And what is your business with Biafrans and Igbos in particular and Biafrans at large? What is your business, for Christ's sake? What is your business? How are you coming to tell us who made you a judge among us? How are you coming to tell us how you love this man and hate the other man? And this man, this is the son, father and son, they are the same thing. They're speaking the same thing. And you are coming today saying that the man later left the space. I asked the man, who made you a judge in the first place? Who are you? What is your name? Stop coming into, and I asked the man, did you see the trench they were digging in the north? Very long trench, and human beings were shot into that trench. What have you said about that? What have you said about that? About those killings of humanity you guys are destroying without any remorse? And you are coming to our space. The Biafrans are talking how they get themselves freedom, and you are coming to talk trash in our space? And I was mad. You see these people they are calling Afonja. They are the same with those people, like somebody like that man. You hate the Igbos, you hate the Biafrans. Why not leave them alone to go their separate way, for crying out loud? Why? Why are you coming to tell us our story? Why you don't like us? You leave us know which way? And time has gone when they say the Nigerians are suffering and smiling. This time, they are suffering and crying. They don't have any choice. Those that believing in Nigeria, they don't have no choice than to suffer and to cry. But do you know those that believe in Biafra? They have choice. They have hope. They have good expectation. And our expectation is 2nd December. And no man, no Jupiter will stop this freedom. Don't then see that all over the world there are Biafrans and Igbos Biafrans in particular. They're taking us for granted again this 21st century, as they did in 1967 to 70. They think they're going to do the same thing this time. It's not gonna be possible. I don't know how they think. And one thing is, those of them in Nigeria, as they don't see light, their brain and everything is dark. People that don't see light from 24 hours light, their brain is dark. Everything they talk about what to eat. Even if they gave them poop to eat, they will eat. Something has entered their tummy. Something has entered their stomach. They don't care what it is. Give somebody 50,000 naira. He will go and kill somebody for you. Is the person normal? They are not normal. You know what? Our Prime Minister concluded that we are dragging every one of them Biafrans to freedom. And that's the conclusion of the whole matter. The brave men are fighting for our freedom. Brave men fought for freedom of all the countries that are free. Then we are not going to take it for granted this time because we are listening to non-entities. All of them in Nigeria, both the celebrity and celebrate nonsense, they are there because they don't have choice. But those that are believing Biafra, they have choice. They are lovers of corruption and criminality. That's what I call them. Anytime I see them in the space, I will tag them lovers of criminality and corruption. You cannot stop our freedom. A place they will be dancing. Those less privileged ones will be coming and bowing before them and doing all manners of obeisance to them. And they will be raising up their shoulders. As what? Because no freedom, no democracy, no justice. Falsehood is the identity of Nigeria. Falsehood, lies, every manner of evil. Tag it to Nigeria. That's what they are. And whenever they see our space, they will come into our space talking rubbish. And please, my people, I told them, even those on Saturday, please, it's high time we don't receive those negative people into our space anymore. We have gone a long way. There is no time again to be going to rewind on nonsense. If you don't believe in what we are doing, don't come in. Don't come in. Don't take our clock, our hand backwards. We are not going backwards. Forward ever, backward never. Who told them that they will do it again this time? Who told them? I saw where Ambassador was telling Nigeria, federal government of Nigeria, to go and beg the Biafrans. We have enough to share. To say what? Enough to share to be together? These people can't be serious. These people are very, very evil. Do they consider the disabled in that land? Do they consider those beggars? Do they consider the poor, the needy, the diseases? Do they consider the seniors that are supposed to be in their comfort zone, enjoying their retirement? Do they consider the youth that are going into crime because they can't do nothing to help themselves? So they want only those that are well-to-do to be in Nigeria, those that can commit crime, those that can steal. So no, at times I'll be calling on God. I say, God, I learned that in the Bible, you say that if I see 10 people, you will save Sodom and Gomorrah. You didn't see 10 people. You didn't see 5. Does it mean in Nigeria, in Biafra, not even Nigeria, there is no one you can see to save us. But God has given us somebody to take us to our land. And we are going to our land. It doesn't matter what Afonja say. Whatever they're saying is immaterial. Nobody should be even taking them. As they do, we have people like
that is why they find sorry, please. That is why they find Mercy Nnamdi Kanu and Mercy Simon Ekpa and people like you and me and the righteous one in this place. That is why
Of
God
course.
save
Of,
our life. That is why the
yes.
calamity no reach us so
Yes.
much. Thank you.
They cannot stop us this time. God has seen people. At least God has seen that people in those they call Igbos. If Igbo man is dead, and when you take money to his ear, the Igbo man will jump up. This time they have seen that there are Igbo men that even not bring their millions, put it on their chest. They won't even look at you. There are Igbo Biafrans and the Biafrans at large, men and women that are not ready for their evil money. We need freedom. Freedom is better than whatever they think. Freedom is for everybody, poor and the needy. Look at, I'm walking here. At times when I see the disabled here, I say, God, look at these people. They are using my money to help them. They are comfortable. You can't see somebody disabled like the cripple walking on the floor. They are all in a good wheelchair. Both Motorola wheelchair, everything. They are comfortable. They are good. When they go to bus, they have a place to sit. They have special place. And one day I saw one boy crippling on the floor and was carrying pure water. I even connected somebody. Can you connect me to this the crippled boy? No, but I wasn't able to get to him. How can a crippled boy using his butt, crawling on the dirty and all over the place with pure water selling on his head just to make sure that he eats? Can you see? Is that not alarming? Is that not hard? Is it? Don't these people are they animals? God must destroy that country to save life. God must destroy them to save humanity. And Biafra must come 2nd of December. If they put their heads, they will kiss dust in Biafra land. What a nonsense country is this. People that are not shameful all over the place, they attack the evil, yet they are not ashamed of themselves, calling themselves Nigeria. I no longer say I'm Nigerian. Anywhere I go, they ask me, I say I'm a Biafran. That's who I am. So please, my people, let nobody be discouraged. Whatever Afonja is saying, whatever their cohorts are saying, whatever their useless politicians, Ndoshi bloodsuckers, demons not there, that doesn't consider the blood shedding of innocent souls. People that didn't do anything. The other day we saw how they kill old people and put their body into a blaze. Which country does do this type of thing, please, my people? So let nobody be discouraged. This thing they are sowing, they must reap it in shame, because Biafra must be free. 2nd December. We are not going to negotiate it with anybody. We are not. We are not going to. So let everybody go ahead. Let everybody continue. Let's do the little we are doing, both in our contribution, no matter how small. Let's continue doing it. Let's continue. At times I come to the space, I don't talk because of the nature of my job. At times I would like to be listening and doing some other stuff. And when I see certain things that make me to feel bad, I have to go to the speaker. So let's encourage one another. We are getting to our destination. How many months it remains? It's only 3 months. That's why they are Hana Bazika to stop it. They are not gonna stop it. They're not gonna stop it. The deed has already been done. So let them go to hell and burn to ashes in their hell. Already hell in Nigeria. And people are trying to save their lives, and they're trying to make things difficult for people. It is not going to work. One with God is majority. Biafrans are with God. We are fighting a just cause. We didn't take anybody's land. We are not fighting them in the north. We are not fighting them in Yoruba land. We are in our land, securing our land, and they don't want us to go. What business have we with Yorubas and the Hausas, if I may ask? What connection do we have with them? So my people, let's go ahead in what we are doing. We shouldn't mind them. And another thing, my suggestion, please, I feel it's better we don't accept them anymore in our spaces. It's better we don't accept them to come and talk, for you to tell them this. Let them stay. If they want to stay, let them stay in the listening. Don't bring them to speaker for them to come and spoil our thing for us. Let them continue hearing. They will not make them a dumb person. When they come in, make them dumb. They are not going to talk again. We have gone a long way. There's no chance for them to talk in our space anymore. If you bring them in, they're coming to but to put some people in bias. They make some people mind to be biased. Some people are listening to us. They need encouragement. They need focus. But when the devil will sow their evil seed, they will come and be talking. One man was talking in one space last night. The man, they say he's living in Norway. An old man. And he's coming to tell us how we are going to still to go and take a political solution. I say, what is on? And one young boy, 17-year-old young boy, came in. I cried last night. Listen to these people made me. I couldn't sleep. Like one 17-year-old boy came in and he had what Dan said, and this boy lamented. And he lamented, and he said he's in Biafra land, and he was saying that look at what he's doing to make sure he eat. I say, God. Another young boy came in from he's an Igbo Biafra boy. He said he's in South Africa, 24 years. He said, who is this man that is talking nonsense here? Who is this man? This man is not, I don't respect him as an old man. He's not old. He has no sense. Look at me. I'm in South Africa at the age of 24. I couldn't go to those that went to school. They are doing nothing. And I'm in South Africa now, hustling. Is that the life I will live? Is that, oh Lord, this boy, the 17-year-old boy and the 24-year-old, they lamented and I cried. I must be frank. I shed tears last night. I said, look at the evil. This man is in Norway. His children are there going to good school, eating good food, seeing 24 hours light. Look at what he's doing to other people's children. Look at how he's destroying their future. Look at it. And they want us to keep quiet. Till when? It will end December 2nd, whether they like it or not. Thank you, my people.
Yeah,
Thank you very much, our sister. Is somebody speaking?
Yeah, Sister Helen, can I chip in something before the next speaker?
Yeah. All right, yeah.
Yeah. You see, you know why I will not forgive or forget these Afonja people. It's some, you know, because history had they just remove history in the school in order to hide the terror, the terrible things they did on us. Upon all the help, our internal lead, Ojukwu, and other junior officers helped the Afonja Awolowo in order to spare his life. Otherwise, he would have been killed together with the Fulani. What he was in paying us back is to push starvation, because he was the Minister of Finance. He owed the money. He asked them to stop anything food to go to Biafra land. That is why we lost a lot of millions. We lost a lot of millions of people, and they still got that mind.
That's why they're crying. They're crying because they can't do it again.
If our people don't vote for them in Lagos, then they should be pushed to Lagoon. They keep on every day, every time, every day. Keep on doing it, thinking that we are fools. You see, this time around, our freedom or they all must die.
That's why they are crying. They know that they can't do that they did in 1967 again. That's why they are crying now.
It's not going to happen again. Thank you so much.
God bless you.
Thank you, my brother Ben Chooks. I don't know if some people are still on the mic. You just let me to know. Like we welcome our sister Stella. I don't know if you're on the mic already.
Yes,
but I
so
can
this is
see you
Benjamin. Can I come in? Can I say something?
Yeah, I can't even see who's talking. Okay, then.
Benjamin.
Helen.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm free now.
Hallelujah. Congratulations to us. The devil is a liar.
I know. But I'm not able to bring in people, but I'll still keep trying. I think United States hands are up.
Can I go back? Can I go down and come up? Will you be able to bring me back?
Can Benjamin
No, don't go.
something?
No. Helen, don't. Stay where you are. Stay where you are.
All right.
Stay where you are, please, my sister. Stay where you are. Don't.
Yeah.
Just keep doing it.
Yeah.
I can see the hands. So you just keep doing it. I'll be telling you those people whose hands are up.
All right.
So yeah.
There's United States. Please, Obina, please, if you can put your hands up when you want the mic, please. We need you to put your mics on. If you are on the speaker, you must put your hands up when you want to speak, please. Go ahead, United. Please, go ahead. Can you hear me?
No, I can't. I can't hear him. I can't hear him.
He's not talking. He's not talking. So I think he's frozen. He's frozen. So Obina, the mic is yours. United, go down and come back again.
I wasn't with the mic. I wasn't opening my mic then.
Look at the idiots. Look at what they've done now. They've removed everybody. Idiots from the pits of hell.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, imagine click on my.
Can you hear me? This is United speaking.
I was unable to click on my mic. I can hear you now.
Okay. Good evening, everyone.
Go ahead, Obina. Can you hear Obina?
No, it's not Obina that is talking. It's United.
Okay, so they frozen me just because I talked. They froze me up. All right, go ahead, Obina. I'll keep quiet. Go ahead.
It's not Obina. It's not Obina that is speaking. It's United that is speaking, please.
United, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. I just wanted to make a little submission to the space where to encourage our people from Uruguay Soko. And we cannot overemphasize the fact that Uruguay Soko is Biafra. And I think that our enemy has gotten to know that already, that they cannot continue to, carry on with their misinformation. And this misinformation has been prevailing for a long time because they were not getting pushbacks. So the pushback that they're getting today, I love it. Even some of our brothers who have not come to embrace the need for what we are doing. When I go to where they are, at least one thing I am happy is that they are now becoming more conscious, even though they're doing their own under the guise of Igbo unification and unification of people and all of that. But I love the fact that they are countering a lot of disinformation, like the Igbo Q concept that they created and all of that. But we continue to advocate to them to realize that what we are doing is that we at this end, we are not against them. We are only trying to tell them that what we want a permanent solution, because today they are fighting on Twitter trying to counter those narratives. But the truth is this, that our children, I am a teacher, and in the school where I am, I'm a teacher in Biafra land, and in my school, you see that most of our children live in Igbo land cannot even speak our language. Are those the kind of people that we are going to live in this very hostile place to fight for themselves? They cannot survive. So what we need to do is to create a boundary for them, create a territory for them, where or restore our territory actually, because we're not trying to create new one, so that they can keep them safe. That is what parents should do, and that's what we are doing. What we are doing. So this fight, like our Prime Minister said, we are not going to leave this fight for them, no matter on what level, whether it is asymmetric, whether it is conventional, whether it is economic, whether it's political, whatever it is. We want to provide a safe environment, a safe place for our children. So they should understand that it is a permanent solution. And our leader, Mazen Namdekan, say that we have crossed to Rubicon. We have crossed to Rubicon. All right. So a lot of things will be coming up, like our Prime Minister said. A lot of propaganda will be coming up, and I also want to encourage our people also that we, at this point, I am also of the opinion that we have to also up our game and change our strategy. Personally, I will be engaging with a lot of some of our brothers in the closed door. We'll be having some conversations, even on a space. I would also like to have some of our brothers who on organized spaces. We start even trying to delve into some different approach, just like our Prime Minister and our military wing are going offensive. Even on our Twitter space, we will begin to look for ways to go offensive on those people. Because I think we've been on the defensive for a very long time. It is time that we go offensive in our counter narrative effort, which is very important because, when people always open space and they talk about us, I think it's time that we also, open space and talk about them. If they open space to counter our effort at freedom, I think we also open space to expose their cowardice, and make it known. Their cowardice should be discussed. Their Afonja cowardice should be discussed. Why are Afonjas afraid of freedom? Why are they against freedom? I think we will begin to have some spaces or titling like this, and that will also put them in a place where they now begin to defend themselves. So they will not explain to us, because they always continue to make us to try to explain why we want freedom, why we should be free. Every day we are trying to justify our quest for freedom. No, I think it is time for them to start justifying their desire to remain enslaved. Why is it that they are angry at the Igbos? I think it is time that they begin to, we said they put them in that position where they have to begin to defend themselves. Anyways, this is kind of part of the conversations we want to be having, and then we want to also begin to know how we'll be titling our spaces in that regard. We would like to also have space, it may not be in our government space, maybe this will be from some of our brothers who are doing some things on the side, have this kind of topics, and I'm sure they are going to be drawn in that kind of places. So by that time, they will now have to be the one trying to defend themselves. Why they desire to be slaves? Why is it that that you have IDP camps in your land, and you are very busy, trying to attack a man, trying to come and tell us who is the freedom fighter Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa, It is time that we begin to discuss them. So let them explain to us their innate desire to be in as slaves, and then also this very very desire to also even trying to stop people who want to be free. So I think that is also part of what we're doing, even while we continue to also re-emphasize that their propaganda is too late. But of course, there is what they say: the best form of defense is attack. So it is time to also bring an attacking narrative for them, so that they will be on the defense. That way, we will make them, be in that defensive position. I think that is what we need to start doing, because we've been doing a lot of explaining, and it looks like they're beginning to think we are trying to find justification. I think we need to begin to expose their lies. And thank God what is happening today. You can see a lot of resignation, and they are trying to hide and hide and hide. There is a reason all those things are happening. It's just that when you expose their lies to the truth, it does not stand the test of the truth. So that is the aspect of the lies that we want them to expose them. Because every time they will tell you, I'm not against your freedom, but you have to do it this way. They always try to tell you this way. So you ask them, why is it, we want to have topics like, why is it that after Jagabandit became the president, there is no longer any Yoruba nation? Where is Sunday Igboho? I want to see, where is Sunday Igboho when Simon Ekpa is still here? Where is he? Has he disappeared? Or is it that they no longer desire freedom? Why is it that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still holding sway even though he has been there and he's still holding there? No, and why is it that people who are slaves and who have never been able to fight to defend themselves are coming to tell us how to fight for freedom? People like or the faceless or Williams or whatever, Onita Williams or whatever he answers. I don't know. He doesn't even have a face. So these are the ways I think we also need to start having stuff like that. We have to start creating that offensive narrative that will also, begin to put them in a place they will now have to be explaining themselves. We don't need all this explaining. I think there's time that we begin to expose them, really, so that the world can see how empty they are. Thank you very much for the opportunity to speak. Even though that I don't know if my host is hearing me, a lot of things is going crazy here. But yeah, the attack just tells you that it's a sign that you're doing something and it is hitting them. That's why you're getting all these attacks. Otherwise, if you're not getting the attacks, like our prime minister, I love this man. Our prime minister says that go me the joy or make was like if it is quiet, he will create another chaos, and all of the animals will be running out from their holes. So that's our prime minister, and we have to also learn that strategy, of course, because we have to be like our fathers and all the people, our heroes and our model. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Thank you, my brother. Though I cannot see you, I don't even know the name that is talking. But
It's the United States. It's the
okay,
United
the
States.
United States.
Biafra.
Thank you. You are welcome. Thank you for that wonderful submission. I know my sister, Worry sister, is here, and I have been informed she's been made co-host. Though I cannot see that. Worry sister, you are welcome to the mic. Please salute our people and give your submission. Thank you if you are there.
Thank you very much, my sisters. Thank God both of you knew what happened. So I'm back. Thank you, Biafras, my brothers and sisters, my uncles, my aunts. Minido, Oboworueki Biafra. Oganeke Sunwe, were we Prime Minister Urobo, were we Prime Minister Igbo, were we Prime Minister Isoko, were we Prime Minister Okwale, were we Prime Minister Ikalaba, were we Prime Minister Ibiafra, Mini Yerunwe, Minido, Prime Minister Minido, Ugoruvo Miyerunwe, Anso Miyerunwe, Uyoke Miyerunwe, Oganeke Sunwe, Oganeka Kawi, Iroro Viroro, Oganaka Kawi Roro, Ovri Samsini, Oganaka Kawi Roro, Wo Sun, Okiwo She, Okiwo Po, Amiwo Yerunwe, Prime Minister Minido, Miyerunwe, what we Prime Minister. Urobo Isoko, what we Prime Minister Okwoma, what we Prime Minister Kowoko, also the reign of Biafra, what we Prime Minister Kowoko, Okina, Even, or what the Prime Minister Reina, Minido, Minimiruwe. Then I go to our able leader, the MNK. Our Father Lord, I salute him wherever he is right now. We greet him, Father Lord, for giving him that mind to come and stand for his people, for making him the man that is the apple of your eye. That is why the enemy could not do anything with him. We are saying, Father Lord, please guide and protect him wherever he is, because he's there because of us, and you are the one that sent him. Because he says, Lord, that if it's not because of you that he will abandon these people, but instead because you have asked him to come, Father, because you have asked him, Father Lord, you will give him that strong mind, that good heart, that good eyesight, whatever that the problem will be that the enemy wants to use. Father, please, you will shield him away from them. Father Lord, we call upon you because you are the one that asked him to do this. You call upon you, Father, you must not let him down. Father, we call upon you that he has raised the matter. He has said he will go to do your will, and he's doing it, even though he's been captured. But because you have showed him the way to show us the way, that's why we are here. We just want to thank you, Lord, for his life. thank you. Even though they unite and pour in his head, even though they saw all manner of talks, progressive word on top of him, yet he refused. And he refused to take bribe like others. He refused to say no. He gave his mother and his son. He gave, just like the way you give your beloved son to come, saying, whom that trusted in him will see life. The same way he gave his mother and son and his father, that this fight that you have sent him, he doesn't care if it is mother or father that you said he asked, that you asked for, that he said he will provide for you. Father, he provide his father, he provide his mother for this cause because you have asked him. The same way you asked Abraham to bring Isaac, Father, you asked him and he delivered, Father Lord. Because of that, you will see him through. Biafra will surely come, Father. If truly you are the one that asked him, if truly you are the one that took his father and his mom because of this work, this heavy duty that you've given to him, Father, please protect him, guide him, and let him rest in the place that no evil eye can set their eyes on him. In the name of Chukwuokika Biama, that I've prayed for him. He said, thank you, my wonderful brother. All the ministers here, I salute you. I always salute David Nana. I don't know how to mention name, but I salute everybody from the depth of our heart. I say we love you all. We love you because we have no other family but you people. Yes, they brainwashed us in the past. They have told us all sorts of stories in the past. They have told our great parents in the past how we should hate our brothers. But now we have realized, but now we know the truth. And the truth has set us free. And our leader said, he said, only the truth. That is what he said. He said, only the truth shall stand the test of time. As you can see, Urobo Isoko have seen the truth. We know the truth. We have seen the truth. We are living in the truth. So we know that we will stand the test of time. No matter what they will throw at us, we will stand. And we shall stand and support them. The honorable Pierre, we shall support him. God, sun, come rain, we will support. But we will be behind him, no matter what they will say, no matter they will disturb us in this space. Like my sister said, we will come. We will not get tired. The way you are struggling to put us down, same way we will be struggling to stand up, because we are here to say the truth and nothing but the truth. To let our people know that, yes, there are people that are fighting for us. We have so many people that are fighting for us. We are not the wife of Fulani. We are not the children of Fulani. We are not the slave of Fulani. Yoruba, certain Yoruba people, they are Fulani's wives and slaves. That is sure. And they are willing to eat money, to take money to put in their pocket. That we love money. They say, oh, Igbo loves money. Once they give Igbos money, things will turn around. How many money have they given to our leader? How many have they given to our prime minister? How much did they give to Sunday Igboho that Sunday Igboho is shutting his mouth speaking anymore? How much did they give to Sunday Igboho that Sunday Igboho is not speaking anymore? Because he said the Jagaban of the world is there, so he's keeping quiet. Why are you picking and shoes? You are cherry picking when to fight for your freedom. Why are you cherry picking to fight for your freedom? I asked your so-called Koiki. I'm not saying so-called, but Koiki. I'm sorry if you think because I called on your program and I asked you, why is Igboho not speaking? Is it that they have bribed him? Why is he not even speaking for our leader when both of them have things in common? Why are you Yorubas are not talking? Rather, it's how you will push propaganda of, oh, they said this, they said that, Yoruba will die. We want to give them poison. What poison are they going to give them? That Jagaban is not giving you people right now. Jagaban is the one even giving you people poison. Jagaban is the one making you people right now having IDP camp everywhere. Jagaban is the one using hunger to massacre your brain and your soul right now, that you cannot even think. Thinking, reasoning, the sense of reasoning is gone because of the hunger that Jagaban brought for you people. But yet, you are calling Igbo's man, you are calling the name of Igbo's man. That Igbo is the one that is causing confusion. Is the Igbo man the president? Is the Igbo man the vice president? Where can you see Igbo? Where can you see Igbo for you to be calling Igbo? My people, I dey vex for these people the way they say they be Yoruba. When they see their ear, they no go fit see. Their left eye, they no go fit see. Say these people when they use, say they deal with them. The same way they deal with them in the time of old. Ilori go away. Very soon, Lagos is gone. Lagos don't go. Una need to say Lagos don't go. That man, when he talks, say he want deep people for inside sea. But their papa, this so-called Fulani man, come say he go deep the Quran for inside Red Sea. This so-called king, he said go deep Igbo man for inside sea. The sea when God create with us. The sea when God say we could take. Say our oil we take and take do something. Wetin Yoruba man get for his land? Make una ask me. Wetin Yoruba man get? When he be say he no go fit fight on your own brother. Greed now own, but una turn around and they say na Igbo man I like money. Selfishness now own, but una turn around and they say na Igbo man na dey selfish. Una go dey do propaganda to cover up the shame when una get for body because una no go fit call una self out. I dey tell you now, Koiki, say so they go don't take bribe. Now what is it that they tell you this? Come prove unto me. Come tell me say so they go never take bribe. So they go say make this drug dealer make him finish work first before he go come fight on people who don't dey for IDP camp. How many Biafra land now dey for IDP camp? How many? Make una counter for me. Una no get shame. Una no get shame. America with Britain, they corroborate, they take Boko Haram, take the collect on a load, take the collect the thing we God give una. Una no fit fight. Una go fit kill and pack mama. Una go fit die for the just cause. One that they fight for. The just cause. Igbo, I call you. The just cause. Una go fit bring one person come and go sit down for that place. Igbo, they not would lock you for Nigeria. Now continue they for lock you. Where you for they enjoy. Now they for lock you. You know if you stand your ground, sit down for that Cotonou. Then they say no. You must release my brother first. Because if not about a bold leader, now there, he go do the same for you. He go stand for you. Because that is what he's known for. He no go shake. He go say, because this is my brother, now we to fight this battle. So I'm not gonna leave him behind. He go say justice for one is justice for all. Now say he go talk. He go fight to now. No. He say if una come, he go welcome una. Wow, una not fit fight for him. Igbo. Rather than how una go take prosecute, take the kill us, destroy our land, destroy our houses, destroy our businesses. Now be what una know how to do best. Why not defeat the one? Because we have some few efulefus. We have some few idiots, hooligans, when be say they like money. Una contestant go take down one, take enter our leader. When not like money, when the day for country, when money no be anything for him, he just want the freedom of his people. The freedom of me and you. Now they fight for. Now they can take that place. I can only one man that they can't go spend over how much million to take care and go court. What did that one tell you? Igbo? You there Cotonou, that they for all you. Now you there for Germany, you not feel open my talk. Our leader there for UK when did they talk before? When he stop you for not talking now? I asked your Yoruba question. The Mumu then, they never call their name. They shake, they fear, they shiver. The fact when Fulani carry console, it can't reach on now. Ona Lagos don't go if I don't know. Ona Lagos is gone. It's gone. It don't go. And we're not going to tell anybody to do propaganda to come fight us. We don't go. The people that will not go use, all of them, they have been sacked. They're not be human beings. Those people that they use right now, they are not human beings. If we are like Musk, we're not going to use them. Because our Musk know the truth. We don't tell her what it be the truth. We're not going to pull us down. Constant rain. Our leader did that for a reason. For over 50 million people. Over 50 million people. Who they play? You fit take down one come out. You get it, but you not fit stand for your people. You not fit stand for your people. You not fit fight for your brothers and sisters. you let them to go IDP camp. On our married people, you go come swallow na tomorrow. Zamfara go na for Zamfara. But the oil and the gas of Biafra now for the whole Africa, not even Nigeria, for the whole Africa. Now na say Moku quiet. Moku quiet to do wetin. They look on for
My
face.
sister, not be only Africa, now for Europe and everybody. Now the oil when the oil and gas when they Nigeria, when they Biafra land. Now for Europe, now for all of them. The countries that are enabling them to carry on this genocidal attitude against us is for all of them. Though
I'm telling you,
go drink water, go drink water.
Thank you, my sister. So my people, we not go relent. We not go. I go come back again, my brother and sister. God go bless you now for here one day. So anybody when he talks, say, our leader pray for something. At that place that they go, I listen to that tape. I won't cry. For them to put her for that place, he said he pray. He said the prayer when he pray for secret, he said he won't pray am open, and he asked God. He said if not be small thing, he no go talk people again. Sunday go, you get anybody in the
Thank you, Worry sister. Exactly what you're doing now is what we should start doing. We call them out. Yes. We create a topic. We say, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and Sunday Boho, who is the coward? Yes. Who is the real coward? Yes. He's outside also. Brother. Prime Minister is outside. Why is he not speaking from outside where he is?
You yes. You they talk say he go do something. He they listen to me. He don't listen to me. What I never have any paper say you start to release my brother Mazin Adikanu. You have not said it. And you tell me, say you call on that program and you said you have said that you are going to do something about it. You don't do anything. You not do anything. I will leader pray. And I'm going back there.
They don't attack you. They don't attack you. I want more. They don't attack you. They don't attack you. We not feel here. You're breaking now. They don't attack you.
She never collect her own. They won't give her her own. Mad.
We are hearing you now. You are hearing you now. Before you go ahead, please, I appreciate every single one of you that have remained on this space with us. We are so grateful. This is a Biafra Republic government in exile in homeland space being held by Robo Isoko Biafra. Biafra propaganda is too late. 2nd of December 2024 is sacrosanct. Thank you so much. Good man. I appreciate your presence here. We'll give you the mic after my sister, Worry sister, has finished. Thank you so much. Sir Williams, God will continue to bless you. Keep trying. I can see what the battle you are facing. I can see the battle out there. Thank you. Keep trying. Thank you. Go ahead, my sister. Give them water.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I remember not verse for me because something happened that make me they come this late. But God will see us through.
Amen.
We are very strong. You understand? At the ask on the bow, how many prayer now you don't pray in the secret when you come open? How many prayer? Our leader not get they look face. He know they fear face. They talk at the way he be. He say he pray for secret, now he come outside, come pray for open. The minute he pray for open, he say if no be say now God send them. He say for don't waka, leave these people that will be like say they be mumu. When be thief. When be container business people, when he pack full body, he say if not because of God. He say for waka lead them. But he say he need men. My brothers and sisters, all of for now when he there so. Now we be the men, oh, when our leader wants. Now we be the men. The 100 men when our leader pray for in the secret, when he come pray for in the open, shame can't catch the devil. Now devil can't go sell him. He sell him like the way he said Moses. But when they said Moses, what happened? Moses go prepare himself for the land of the doom. Now we're there. Now our God gidigba. Our only do he there for that place. They fight the battle for us. They sell him the way they said Moses. But the no say, as he did it so, that the hair, when he say go carry come from wherever he did, now the hair they carry the corn so. On the second, when I go know what that hair they come for now. I be now enjoyment they come for now. Plus those ones when he said them, whether he be brother, whether he be sister, whether he be be sister husband, whether you do whether now that he just born through away, what do they call it? A faith. Anyone, all of una, when he join hand, when he know and he not talk, or after thought, according to our PM, all of una go must perish. Biafran land will never contain you people. Biafran land will never set its eyes on you people. Una no go repent. Now inside doom because our leader don't come with haze and fire. When he go to destroy that zoo. When he talk on they say they lie. When he say he need men, no men go come. For him to come ask for men. He not get master land before. For the court say he asked for his secret because he asked for secret, he not come outside ask for open. Una they carry container. He come outside ask for open. Una go join Yoruba people. Una say make we sell am. Una go sell am. Join Fulani. Una gather together. Sell am. The head fire when you go carry come give una. If they come for now. On the second, una go know whether na true. Now this man say go carry fire. He go carry destruction. Come. And the destruction Nigeria must get. There's no two ways about it. Because nobody go fold their hand. Make Zamfara go, be there for Zamfara. Make the millennium of Hausa for Fulani Sabisa Forest, there for Sabisa Forest. Then our gold and gas, our own year and gas go big for the whole world. God, punish all of us when you go to think like that. We are coming for you people. Brass in Ijo. If we are not going to do the needful, the Biafra men, the army, everybody they fight, the Biafra fighters, we are coming to liberate that gas. If Russia say not go give the whole world gas, Biafra will not give. Biafra gas is not for the whole world. Biafra gas is not for Africa. Biafra gas is not for Nigeria. It's for Biafrans. And Biafrans, the oil will remain. Biafrans, the gas will remain. Lie, we forbid. If not small people be 5 years, you know how to carry gun. We will deal with you people from on the 2nd of December. Constant courage. You go and fight for your people. Forget about Jagaban. Jagaban cannot help your people. You people are gone. Can't you see Ilori? Ilori is gone. Ilori is gone. Ibadan is gone. Lagos is gone. Fight for your people. Make yourselves to be known. Don't think about money alone. Jagaban money when he gets rich everywhere. So what do you think they do? The whole world knows that Jagaban a drug baron. The whole world knows that money trafficker. But yet, they don't do anything. You want to join them after the business, after the meeting that you have with Onyendu? A man that can stand like Mandela. You want to lose that space and you don't want to join to talk? How much you want to take the money? What do you want to take the money to? Tell me. They keep people for your compound. They keep for our leader compound. What did the man do when you not do? Sunday, Igbo, I call you. You must speak out if you know you are a man. If you know you are a freedom fighter and you have not been bribed. He never bribe you. Come and fight. That's how say una be Fulani wives. Now make us give on that name. If you not say you not there involved, you never chop money and you not go chop money. Call your organ make it come out. Because I think say you different. I thought you are different. Come and show us that you are not with them. You are not with the Fulanis that are dealing with your own people. Very soon, I'm not going to see Biafra deal with it again. Very soon, I'm not going to see Biafra land or house or businesses to the break anymore. Can't you see? We are gone. We are gone. We are going to be better off than South Africa. South Africa self now 50-50. Oyibo man dead there, black man dead there. But Biafra will be for Biafrans and Biafrans alone. Nobody can stop it. Nobody. Not devil. Nobody. Because God has ordained Biafrans to come. And our leader said it's the last miracle on this planet. I submit for people because people are plenty. God will bless you now. As now give me this time to take talk. I salute you now. God bless you all. My oaths are over to you. Thank you very much for giving me this space. I'm still here with you people. Thank you.
Water. What is sister? You give them. Sunday Igboho, as Wari sister talk, we are calling you out. The only thing mentioned is that you said they should release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that the guy hasn't done anything. I heard you say that once. But since then, you've gone into your shell, just like Simon Ekpa said, just like Mazi Nnamdi said, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, like Nelson Mandela, like every other freedom fighters that you've known in the world. It is the name they call you after that matters. It is not the name they call you now. Even if they call you any name now that you are not supporting your Yoruba guy who is not from Yoruba, he's from the foothills of Futajelo, and that man is not a Yoruba man. He was brought in to Abiba to be, is it Abiba to be? I know Tinubu. Well, he was brought in by Abiba. He was brought in from Guinea to come and live with Abibat Mogaji. He is not indigenous to Nigeria. Come out, Sunday Igboho. Come out. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in detention or was in prison last time, he helped a lot of people. Even the Hausas, the Fulanis, he was helping them. He helped them. You have been called out now. Come out. Come out and talk. You know you are not compromised. My people, I must say anything. I'm ready. Let me go and clear my throat. Good man. The mic is yours. You are welcome, brother. You are welcome. You are welcome to this space. And you must continue to come to space. No matter whatever. Come to space. The mic is yours, sir. Go ahead. Good man. Maybe you're not close to your mic, but the mic is yours. You need to come in and have and say something, because everybody is Biafra. Nobody is Biafra more than the other. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you are stuck, that you can't pick your mic. I'm going to have to give the mic to Obina. Obina, you are next. The mic is yours. Thank you, Obina. Mic is yours. Is it possible people are not hearing me?
I'm hearing you, Ole. I can't see.
I'm hearing you.
I just called 2 people now. Obina, the mic is yours. We can't hear you because I think you released your mic. We couldn't hear you. Okay, Excel, Marcel, please, the mic is yours.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead, Excel.
I beg, I'm
Good
here.
evening.
Benjamin is here.
Hello.
Benjamin will give you the mic soon, don't worry.
Hello.
Good man is
Hello,
speaking
everybody.
now.
Can you
Good
hear
man
me?
is speaking.
Yeah, it's like Obi, like somebody.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Please, every other person should mute. Please mute your mic if you are not on the mic.
Well, thank you so much, Claridence. Thank you, Helen Peters and our own Worry sister. You guys are doing amazing. You know, you are just the face of freedom. Keep on keeping on, please. I'm on the mic.
You only talking.
Yes, I'm talking. Please just hold on. I will come back to you. You just keep it up, Celine. It's been I've never heard you speak on the space. It's awesome hearing your voice today, and you spoke so well. Oh, the fight is going to its permanent site, and like our brother also said, United States of Biafra. I think we should also find time to give it to what do they call them? The Afonjas, back to back.
Sister
To
Clara, I
give them,
can't hear you.
we should host a
Let's go
space
out.
and let them come
I
and
can
defend
hear you.
themselves,
Wari
what they are
sister, I
doing
can
for
hear you. I
freedom.
think you should hold on first.
Hello?
Sorry, Excel, your background. Let me be honest with you. Your background is noisy. And then if you want to
Good
make a
man is speaking. Good
submission,
man is coming out.
why am I echoing?
Ranger Fury, mute your mic, please.
Is it better now? I'm on call. Is it better?
Excel. Don't worry. We are lovers of children. I understand. What will happen is that I am echoing. I don't know why. Maybe I've been attacked again. Your background is a bit noisy.
Oh, please, I'll come back then. I'll come back.
All
Yeah,
right,
all over.
brilliant. Keep coming back. One is that because I had used that other account as co-host, it will not allow me to make this one a co-host. You are a co-host as far as this thing is concerned. This space is concerned. You are a co-host, so you act like a co-host. At one stage, we were asking everybody to be co-hosts. That was how bad it was. But we are victorious and will continue to be victorious. Nobody will tell our story. We are determined people. We are not being paid like the Omotosho, we are not being paid. This is coming from our heart. This is because we want freedom. We do not want to be subjugated anymore. We are not agents. We are not being paid. We will do everything possible to remain and focus on what we are doing. Our eyes is on the rising sun. No one will stop us. Worry, sister, stay in there. Every one of you that can remain in there. You will be allowed to make your own submission. Today is today. We will show them that we are Biafrans and no one else will tell our story anymore. Thank you very much. Good man, I don't know what's going on. I will have to take you to listening side because we are at war. We don't seriously, good man. I've given you enough opportunity. I will put you at the listening side.
Hello.
Good man. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the great work you're doing. Amuche, I can see you there. Goodness me. I've missed each and every one of you. I've really missed you all. It's not been very cool where I am, but it's all good. The fight is still on, and we are still fighting in the way we can. The voting is still on, and I'm making sure I vote for everyone that I can vote for because we need to beat that number. So keep on keeping on. We are going to get Biafra in no time. We are going to be there, but we must intensify. We must increase the tempo. We must do whatever is within our power to make sure it is a done deal. Because when the going is almost done, Westline, the battle seems to be tougher. It looks like everybody wants to come at us. Like the Afonjas, we will beat them in their game and leave them where they should be. Because they think they can talk us down. We have mouths too. We will put up a space and we will trash their nonsense. They should come and defend themselves why they cannot fight for freedom. Because freedom, there is nothing more beautiful than freedom. Nigeria is not for them, neither for us. That is why we must fight to be who we are, Biafrans. So please keep the fire burning, keep on keeping on. I'm always here, I'm always here, though my position wouldn't let me do what I ought to do right now and where I am, but I am right here with you guys and I'm doing what I can do in the secret to make sure this is done. Thank you so much, keep on keeping on. I'm here listening.
Thank you so much, good man, for that wonderful submission. We say we miss you. At any opportunity, please pop in and give your submission. Thank you very much. We appreciate. I have a breaking news right now because I've just seen Biafra United posted that Nigeria zoo soldiers have invaded Okwama again, shooting aside and burned down the community once again. That is the breaking news right now. The Nigeria soldier, the terrorist soldier, they really mean us. We are at war. We just said it right from the beginning. We said it that we are at war. These people, they can come to anywhere. Now they are using Okwama as a playground for them. They want to level Okwama, then move into that community, and from there, they will be spreading themselves for everywhere. Please, our people, We should not be silent.
Isoka furobo wawinyo abi wawinya mena isoka furobo una de ye abi.
I'm so sad right now. I'm confused. This is a very sad news coming right now up to us that Okwama that we are trying to stand up has been taken over again by this terrorist Nigeria army, and it's so heartbreaking. My sister, please carry on. I don't know what to say anymore.
So, my great Biafrans, I'm greeting you all. My name is Obinna. So, I hope you are hearing what I'm saying. Hello.
Carry on. We are hearing you. Carry on.
All right. You see, in this Nigeria, all of us there, so the hatred for Igbos is extremely too much. To the extent that if other tribe thief, they will say, na Igbo man. If somebody cut off someone's head in Ibadan, they say na Igbo man. The fuel scarcity that is, the fuel pump price that is on now, the Northerners are saying that it's Igbos that is causing all this trouble, that is making this fuel pump price to be high, to be against them, to damage Tinubu's image, to make sure say Tinubu
We can't hear you. We can't hear you, my brother. The propaganda is ongoing. It's part of the media war. The Nigeria terrorist government have already paid the media people to carry on media war against us. And we must not relent. We mustn't relent. This media war will continue. For the fact that Omotayo could not speak for his people when they are being slaughtered. Omotayo could not speak for the Northerners who they are killing every day. Omotayo, you don't have interest for us, the Biafrans. You hated us with your DNA. Every one of their funders, the Yoruba, you all, you hated us. There is nothing you will talk to us now, tell us now, and we will be pleased with it. No. Face your people, go and save your people. We are fighting to save our people. You can see even our own community. These are poor people. Okwama people are poor community. These people have nothing. They have no food. Not quite how many months ago, the Nigerian terrorist soldiers, they went there and leveled the place. Now we try to bring them up. They went
not only that, they're even stealing from them. They're even stealing from them.
They are killing our people because of our resources, and you want us to remain there?
They are stealing from them. They are stealing from them. They are stealing from them.
Stand up now. They are killing us because of our resources. Nothing else. They are killing us. And if you continue to support Nigeria, you will be dead one by one. They will finish you and take over your land. That is who they are now. We are at war.
Yes, although they don't know how we prepared. After December 2nd, Nigeria will be a child's play, because let me tell you people, pray for Finland. Finland is giving us 100% support. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you, Finland is giving us 100% support. They support us past Israel. As you people are taking it, they support us past Israel. Finland.
Is it me? Can you hear him?
We can't hear him again. I beg, my only appeal. I want to appeal to Prime Minister, the chief security. The chief security under
Rage.
Hello.
Don't go there.
Hello.
Don't go there.
Are you people hearing me?
Just leave the matter.
Are
Leave it.
you hearing me?
We
Yes.
are hearing you. Try and make your submission. Let Amauche go before they will kick him out. He's been struggling to come on the mic since.
Okay. So, what I'm saying now is, in our own Biafra land, we have a lot of saboteurs in our midst. I don't want to go there, but the mistake that we made after Biafran war, the Igbos didn't go for sabos. So the sabos don't born children, many everywhere. They born many children. They're thinking that maybe we don't have anything to do with them. Let them wait. When Biafra comes, we'll talk about them. Then that one is bygone. Then I want to speak about our resources that Nigeria has already sold upfront. PM knows about
Please,
it.
can you allow Amauche to come up first before you continue? Please, before they will kick him out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amauche, you have the mic.
Okay.
Amauche, can you hear us?
SL is still waiting.
I know. Please, let's just give. Amauche, if you cannot hear us, you can go down and come back while our brother completes his
Already
submission.
on the side.
SL
It's
is
not on the
waiting.
speaker side. It's on the listening side already. I
SL
can
is
see him on the
waiting.
listening
SL
side.
has been waiting.
Imagine.
Excel, we will give you. Let me explain something to you guys. The reason why my sister called Amoche, you don't want to be in the side that we are. To be honest, just to get to come to the speaker side, maybe we will try 30 times. At times we won't even find the space. At times the space will not even come in for us. The attack on us is enormous. I just want you to understand that. That is the reason why anytime we see people who they will not even allow to speak, but immediately they have the opportunity, we give them the mic. Do you know that Dr. David Nana has actually tried to come in more than 20 times? In the last time you people have been speaking, I've been trying. And there is Sir Williams as well. I appreciate every effort all these men have given into this. They will not let them come in. I kept giving them the mic. They keep pushing them out. They kept up till now as I'm talking, they keep trying. So that is the reason I just wanted people to understand. It's not like we are doing this because he's so, unless you really have the heart of Biafra, which is the spirit of Biafra. That is why these people are doing this, because some people just get frustrated and just say, "Study it, I've had enough. I've had enough." But we kept coming back. I kept even DMing them, keep trying. And that is what is going on. I just wanted you to understand the background to this. So my brother, Obinam, make your final submission. I mean, just not final submission, just conclude on what you're saying. And then Excel, you can then go ahead. My co-host, is that all right? Because I just needed to explain.
That's fine.
If Amuche comes in, we will give him the mic. Please understand. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Okay. Let me conclude here. What I'm trying to say now is that our PM has already said that Obinze must go down. Then, after all this said and done, let this platform remain, because we are going to be talking how we are going to develop Biafra after our struggle, because this platform must be here forever. All of us must be here. All of us will be here talking how we are going to be developing Biafra, because one is that, according to the Igbo elders, the billionaires that I met, what they are saying is that they said they don't want to come out in open to say that they are sponsoring our freedom, because if they come out in open, Nigerian government will deal with them. So what they are saying in aftermath, what they are saying is that they said they are going to sponsor our youth. They are going to sponsor our youth in many angles, so that in less than 4 or 5 years, our children will be more advanced in technology and all that.
My brother Obina, I do apologize for that. Please, this is a Biafra government space in exile and in the homeland. We have a government now. So we can't go on and talk about things like this. The government knows what they are doing. They know exactly what is happening. So when these people give all these side talks, at times it could be very irritating. We are shouting and screaming from our top of our voices that freedom is not cheap. You need money to fight this freedom. And somebody is saying, 5 years time you will be sponsoring what? Please, my brother, don't even go on that side. There's a government currently now. We are not an organization. It's a government.
It's not an organization. Yes.
Please make a different submission. I do respect your submission because you can see how tirelessly this man has been going every day fundraising, trying to. Do you think he doesn't want to rest? He's been looking for money. And these people are sitting down there, sitting on the money, watching him. Let's see how he's going to get Biafra. Is it they want him to succeed or not?
Yes, so just put that one apart. Then what I'm saying is that do you know that after the war, when the Afonjans give us 20 pounds after the war? Are you hearing me? Yes. Hold on. So they give us. Okay.
You are done.
No.
Leave us you are done. You are just taking us back.
No, I'm not taking you back. Hold on.
You're taking us back. You're taking us back. You're taking us back.
Okay, but I want to.
These things are trash.
Please, Obina, can you round up now, please?
Please hold on. Just please. I want to chip in something. Here, please. Please. No, I'm not taking you people back. Hold on. Joy, I know because we have already discussed it before. You get what I want to say about this. They gave us 20 pounds after the war. They think that maybe after all said and done, they will repeat this thing again because if Biafra comes, all those people that is stealing money from Nigerian government will go down. All of them will be poured back because Biafra will be far away from them because Biafra is the pride of Africa. That's what I want to tell you people here. That's what I want to say here because everybody is praying because nobody here likes to suffer because my children is asking me why.
Yeah, we can't hear him. We can't hear him. Can you hear?
Thank you, Obina. Thank you for your submission. We can't hear you any longer. Please, if you can, it's either you raise your hands up if you can still speak, or you come back in and then we'll bring you in. But I must clarify something. When we come on space here, please do not just look at it that is Urobo Isoko is Biafra. This space is Biafra government in exile and in the homeland. This is a government that we have currently. It is just that Urobo Isoko is holding the space. So this is why what Ugo was saying, you are all welcome. This is a Biafran space. You cannot say that these rich people you are talking to and all of that. That everybody has rights. It's a democracy to say anything. But you can see how everybody is working tirelessly to get this funding in. Just yesterday, our children, grandchildren were opening their piggy bag, taking $10, $5, $20 from their piggy bag to put into this Biafra. And somebody will be saying that we don't want them to know that we are sponsoring them. And then later on, we are going to train this our children in 4 years' time. They will not be like how they are. I'm fuming and I'm sorry that is your own opinion, but it's a Biafra government in exile. It is unacceptable. Not at this stage.
Sister,
they've been attacking us. They are at war.
Sister Clara, please, can I assist you, please? Mr. Obina, if anyone tells you like that, just send that person to Biafra government in exile. We have cabinet. we have people. If he doesn't, he can do his underground through Biafran government. So we are here to send our message to the world.
Yes,
This is going to be where it can
yes,
back.
they say they are doing their underground to the government, but this is their intention. Yes, that's what they say. They said they are doing their underground to the government, but they don't want to come out to the open, because if they come out, the Nigerian government will come.
Yeah, don't come here. We don't want to hear such a thing here.
Yeah,
what
yes.
We are here to evangelize.
No, we are talking as family. No, we are talking as family.
Yeah. So please, if anyone tells you about such a thing, push that person to the cabinet. There are people who are master in handling this type of issue.
Okay. Yes. Master Benchu, let me just add one more thing in a minute, please. Brother, thank God you are speaking to such caliber of people. We want them to participate. Our PM has created a special conversation link for them. There is a special website address that he has one-on-one chat with them privately, so that if those people who are concerned about privacy, there is a room for them to support. And of course, Biafra government has liaison offices all around the world. If they don't feel safe, they can go to any country that will feel safe. They can meet Biafra representative there on agreement of non-disclosure of identity. These things are there. Okay, so everything is there. All right. Yeah.
Yes.
So please, can I
thank you, my sister. Thank you, my sister Helen.
Please,
thank you very much.
Comment. I don't understand what the guy just said because I did not hear anything. But because of the last comment that he just made, I want to say to him that they can go through him. If he can speak to those people that he was talking about, let them go through him. There is a way he can pass it on. If he said they cannot contribute, is it not the same guy? I don't know if it is the same guy because I wasn't there.
I will look for the link and send to you. I will look for the link and send to you.
Yes.
They can
okay. Very good. Thank you.
Excel is still waiting.
Go ahead, Excel. Thank you so much for your patience.
Our minister is their minister. No,
Excel, you can go on. You can go on. You can make your submission now. If no one is talking, you can go on.
Excel is on, please.
Go ahead.
Good evening, ma. Please, sincerely, I am happy for all you people have been doing for us. We are the homeland, and sincerely, we are the ones God has been using to support Biafra here. Sincerely, Urobo Isoko is our country, is our place. Forget all about this Janjaweeds, what they are doing. All they're doing is for their own detriment. You see, yesterday, this Omotola or what, that man, we've been with that man. I don't know what the amount they pay to that man to be hunting after our prime minister. And I told him that till he die, he can't be given that kind of name. Prime minister is not a small name. Is Biafrans that gave him, and it's God that ordained him from the.
Can anybody hear him?
I can't hear him anymore.
I can't hear him.
Me too, I can't hear him. Ellen and Clara, I can't hear any of you as well. Are you people there?
Yeah, can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Helen, are you there?
Sister, Helen can hear you.
Okay.
Reg,
I can't hear him.
Reg, tell Worry Sister to Worry Sister, can you hear me? Okay, tell Worry Sister to go out and come back because
there are so many hands up.
Okay. Worry Sister, Auntie Clara Dean said you should go out and come back again so that they can hear you.
Okay.
So that they can hear them.
Okay then.
Clara Dean, are you?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. I think we should give the mic to ministers. No, probably have some advice for what the argument was about, please.
Yeah, I think so. Mr. Snow, thank you, my minister, for coming in. Thank you so much. I think even if you don't, we will ask you to give that person advice. because I was just a little bit irritated because, you know, you can imagine how much we've been screaming that freedom is not cheap and all of that. You know, these people just, they just, I don't know the mind of people. But please, the mic is yours. If you have advice on how he's to go about it, I hope he's still around to listen to you. And even if he's not around to listen to you, every other person that is in that same position, you know, they will be able to take information from you and or pass it on to people. Thank you. The mic is yours.
Yes, actually, Clara James, I greet you, my sister, Helen Peters, Ugo, one name can name girl, Ugo BLT. In my name was so many Ugo now. Ben Chooks, United States, Rage and Fury. Everybody on the space, I greet you. You get why? I can't call everybody's name right now, but just be you aware that as long as you're here, you're listening to us, that Biafrans always greet our people. We always send regards to those who are here and those who are not here and those who are going to listen to us afterwards. Actually, I came up because of what Obina was saying. While he was talking, I actually went to his post to see, because when somebody speaks in that manner, you just want to know when and how it is that they are talking about this, if they claim to be listening to what we're doing. And that's not attacking you, Obina. I just want to point out something very clear. Now, towards what you're saying, any politician, any person who has whatever funds in the region or the geographical location you call Nigeria, and he or she claims to be a Biafran, we don't need to beg the person to bring the money. The only reason why we are begging our people now is because our people are very selfish and very stubborn. That's the only reason why you will beg somebody to give us money. This is your freedom. My brother Ugo always points this out. Nobody begs any human being for freedom. Nobody begs you for freedom. The same way freedom is not given, rather taken, that's the same way you don't beg for freedom. And for the people you're talking about, my brother, the IOU loan, you can be a part of the IOU loan with your nickname. All you need is keep your certificate. The IOU loan comes with a certificate according to your loan ability to the government. It starts from 1,000 ejema, which is paired to the dollar. That's $1,000. So whoever it is that you're talking to, thank God you're talking to them. Nice you're talking to them. But next time when you talk to them, tell them you're saving their life. You're saving them by educating them on how to get involved in the IOU loan. With the IOU loan, you give government your money and you get back 100% interest of whatever you give the government, and you have a certificate. Now, the most important part of the IOU loan is your certificate. The certificate will guarantee that you get what you have given to the government back and your interest. And do not be weary. In as much as we want everybody to keep their certificate, if for some reason something happens and you do not find your certificate, there is a last resort. We are a data-based country. Every information, everything, even your fundraisings will be there in the database. The necessary things that needs to be there for record purposes will always be there. You get what I mean? So if you are here and you're listening to us, be a part of the IOU loan. You actually don't have to be a Biafran to take part in the IOU loan. So if you're talking to people who are claiming nobody should help us to train our children, no, we don't need it. If you were there yesterday, you will see Biafran children. We don't need anybody to help us train our children. The Biafran future, which is our children, will be well taken care of. In fact, it is one of the priorities for the government of Biafra. To secure the future of our land, we have to treat our children right. And that the government has done. If you know what this government has prepared for our children, you wouldn't even, the person that said that to you you will spit on him. The person that is saying that to you, how many free education has he granted to his people? I mean, the ones that are not his uncle's children or his aunt's children. He is part of those who want to build boreholes in their village and get accolades for building boreholes that will break down in a few months, and the people in the community cannot replace whatever it is that broke down. These are the people you're talking about. We want a nation that is like here in the United States, where I turn on my water and I get water. Where a little child, a person can get whatever it is that they deserve to get without knowing anybody. You don't need to know anybody to become somebody in Biafra. And that has been proven. Onyendu is a prince. Our PM is from Ebonyi State. You and I growing up, if you're an Igbo person, if you're a Biafran, you know how people talk about Ebonyi State. But here, our Messiah, our prayer answered is from Ebonyi State. That is the Biafra that I am fighting for. And that is the Biafra that I believe that Clara Deans, Helen Peters, Ugo 247, the ministers of this government, and all these Biafrans you're seeing here who are raising their voice, Ben Chooks. This is the Biafra we are fighting for. Equality, justice for all. When there is a problem, if it affects one Biafran, it affects all. That is the Biafra we're looking for, my dear brother. So please, if you're talking to any of these people, our brother Point Goya out here now, there is a channel where they can talk to the Prime Minister. But guess what? Most of them will not even still do that. Because no kafaneku, they're just talking. And I am sorry, don't get this the wrong way, but that is if somebody's talking to you or if you're talking to somebody actually. Because we hear these things a lot. Oh, we're talking to this person, or that person is talking to this person. But you tell them, go and meet the PM, go and meet the government. None of them, most of them don't ever turn up to meet anybody. So, Biko, when you come to the Biafran government space, if you have any of such things to say, please, when they're telling you that you're taking us back, please stop whatever it is you're saying. We don't want to be taken back. For us, it is one of the vices the Nigerian agents use. They come and trigger us with things that will provoke the people, and we stay away from the topic of conversation. Maybe because everybody's upset at that time, maybe trying to quick whatever the situation is. If you come in on this, our government space, if the host or the co-host tell you you're taking us back, please go to the listening section, listen to what is going on, and see what it is. If this thing is so much in your heart that you have to get it out, you have to tell somebody. You have to make it very clear that you need to get this thing out. Because Biafrans, I chọrọ ka mmadụ nwụọ with obi mgbu na ibu something n'obi ọ na-anyịgbu gị. So you can get it out, but don't keep us in a situation where we don't want to be. The consistency of moving forward is why we are here. I jumped on your post and I see you were sharing all these IPOB Nigerian people's posts.
God bless you, sir. I am not aware.
I was looking at all of that. How is it that you are supporting this government and you're sharing the post of the people that is opposing the government? How do you do that? And then you expect people to just keep quiet and just listen and assimilate and take whatever it is you're saying. Biafrans, if I natural way go, we are looking for money. With money and men, that is how you win war. Earlier today, I heard my brother Ugo 247 make a submission. And he said something that I have consistently said here. If you're one of our brothers who is giving us $50 a week, or $100 a week, or 500, or 2,000, whatever it is you're giving us every week, we thank you, we appreciate you, we can't thank you enough. But always remember, there are people who are paying the biggest price. Those who have given up their life, they don't care if a bullet is going to hit them tomorrow. I am here in the United States, in Texas. Believe you me, I call myself a reserved soldier because I know that if the need arises, and when I tell you a reserve soldier, I'm not saying it because I just know how to shoot guns. I am trained for this kind of shit. But we're not going to get to that. Why? Because we have men and women who have given up everything. Even their own family where they are, they left them to protect you and I. Even though we are here, they are protecting us. Because if we don't have a home to go back to, we've become perpetually slaves in this land where we are actually slaves. Right now, we are still slaves. Just a different kind of slave. Please, Biafrans. Igbo nwere mmadụ. Igbo nwere population. All these things are na-ekwu. It will be a very big disgrace. I was just talking to the Minister of Finance not quite long while I was here on space. And I said something to him. I said, the biggest disgrace that we're going to have as a people is that we have all these people we have all over the world that claim they are this, they are billionaires, they can do this. You go on the internet, you're seeing them buying multi-million, all these things. And at the end of the day, we couldn't even fund our own freedom. And then we allow the words of Onyendu to fully take place, which is, this is what Onyendu said. I want to remind us all, whether or not we bring our money or we do this, Ezechitoka Biama will give us Biafra, so that at the end, everybody will know that he gave it to us. It is coming to fruition. Yes. We've been on this fight for years now, and we are still begging people to bring money. There is no human being, there is no person that says that he is a Nigerian or a Biafran that does not know what is going on. You saw military kill people in their own community, poured gasoline on them and set them ablaze. A supposed soldier. I flew to Bermundi, and even as much as my son is a soldier, I've not seen the soldiers walking around here. I don't see them walking around because they're not meant to be out here on the streets. Manabani, ndị amị gbagburu mmadụ maka na ọ bụ nwanna gị, maka na ọ bụ nwanne gị. You're not talking about it. Obugodu na a civilian well mama a soldier, mono well something not to a soldier. A soldier cannot kill you, shouldn't kill you.
Shouldn't kill you.
But in our own place, it is the people who are meant to protect you that kill you. No America. Somebody not here. Abamba. Somebody not here. Abamba. That he was not given a raise. Oh, I did not get a job that I feel I deserve. But you can't even fight for your own freedom. But you're in another man's land where people spill their blood to get freedom. And you're complaining about not getting a job. You're complaining about not getting the right welfare that you're supposed to get over other people's blood that was spilled. And you don't even want to support your own. That is the highest of hypocrisy. Biafrans, all fingers are not equal. All pockets are not equal. Whatever it is that you have, you must support this government. As long as
starve yourself 1 meal and feed your brother or your sister who is wielding a gun to protect your parents that are back home. That is how I see it. It's not about how big it is. It is about the heart that gives.
Yes, sir.
In a go down, if you give us 2 million, like PM said, if you like, come and give us your money on IOU. If you're what is this terrorist, you're not coming into our land for anything. That is because Biafra is pure. But the little we give takes us a long way. Just ask yourself. IPOB Nigeria, they had all the money of Biafrans. Up till today,
Yes,
there are people that I talk to, and the fight that I'm fighting with them over contribution is that, oh, they've been making contribution to IPOB Nigeria and they squandered their money. But here is a government that just Saturday donations in AFO and the other donations that people bring in, those who are not coming online and stuff, bring in, is what has brought us this far. What stops you from supporting such government? What is it that is stopping you from supporting such government? Bikono Biafrans. We will never get tired. You hear my sister Clara Dims, if you think that her voice is about to close, that is when the thing just opens up like Ogeno Ono Abua. The same thing with Helen Peters. Then if Sister Stella was doing it, I don't know if the whole Twitter platform they just wait for Sister Stella and Goodman, or just whenever you show them that you are doing what you're supposed to do, they come after you. As I speak with you right now, I can send you guys screenshot. My Twitter account reads 0 followers, 0 following. Today they just cleared my distance and wiped it, brought it back. So we're going to.
The war is on.
We're going to.
Minister, the war is
Oh
on.
yeah, we're going to keep getting this attack.
What has happened to you is the war. Is the war that we are talking about. Biafrans, this is no joke. Don't think we are just saying this. Don't think Minister Snow is just saying this. It is real. The war is everywhere. This media war, because we have upper hand. Because when Musa came first, he said, how can we allow our space to be taken by Simon Ekpa? That was his first problem. So they started pumping money. It is war. If it's our resilience that we are still here today. They practically took everything off me as a host today. Everything. Sorry, go ahead. It's so annoying, and we will not give up.
Oh no, you're good, my dear.
Obina should remain underground.
About 2 weeks ago, I saw a news that says that Nigerian government has spent about 20-something billion naira on military hardware. Most of this military hardware, even though the soldiers complain, those who are fighting the Boko Haram, they are complaining about arms and ammunition because they don't have it. Most of that, you see them, they brought it to our land. Guys, just remember how many ammo tanks that has gone into our place. All of that is money, and it never comes out. It doesn't come out. All of this is fund. All those things. That's why we need money. We're not asking for money because people need to be paid. No, this is because we're purchasing what we need to use and secure and finally restore our land. Bikono. And you know, consistently. It will look like Ndiana Kohena. But I can assure you, Biafra is here. Obinna is now if Biafra comes, that if Ngejia is not if. Biafra is here. We need to learn how to actually affirm these things. Biafra is here, whether the enemy likes it or not. 2nd of December, I will see my brothers and my sisters in Finland. And guess what? We will make history that will stay for eternity. If you have not got your ticket, get your ticket. Be a part of this history.
If you're not making your contributions, you're doing yourself a disservice. Our brothers and sisters, they are showing us the highest, they're showing us everything that you should know about patriotism by giving up their own lives. Obuna, you wear your boots on ground. If you don't have your boots on ground, you must have your wallet following this government. You must have your wallet doing the needful. Makaneme ngwangwa, emehelodachi. Man, you come on, Miriono, or ya balanyo fufo. You think when we say this, you think it's a joke. Just imagine the 3 million Biafrans, over 3 million Biafrans, according to statistics, that is in the United States. Imagine 1 million of that being youths giving us just $10 or $5. Only do you for $1. And it's come to pass. Why are we not trying to follow the steps of Ihe Oneku that leads to fulfilling of all that he has said? Our contributions is very, very important. Our contributions are very, very important. Kainyere, our PM Obato Biaka, our prayer answer, the finisher. Let's help him to help us and finish this thing once and for all. Ayaga no kwano go for so long, my people. Bikono. Dalun everybody who has been here since morning doing this job. Amamna, they've been attacking us in all ways. I've been here, I've been seeing it. I'm even looking at it. Sometimes they reduce the number of the people on space and then they bring it back up and all of that. But in as much as they're doing all of this, we have remained consistent. This is what we should always remember. Consistency is the only reason why you and I are here. So that same consistency will be the reason why we will be able to finish and win this war. Our brothers have remained consistent in the battlefield, just as we should remain consistent in our donations. Dalono Biafrans, thank you all for all the good work you're doing. Worry sister, I'm glad you're well now. Your voice is back. The code that was happening to you is gone. I glorify Chukwuka Biama for that. My brother Christopher, I greet you. I thank you all for all this work. May Chukwuka Biama give us the strength to keep doing this good work. Dalon everybody. Dalon Biafrans. Thank you very much.
Ebon, we are winning. I'm just on my other phone now hearing. Solubobo is crying. Ego, yeah, hear him. Did you hear that? He's saying that since let me just play that because it's significant. The legitimization is going on, the strangulation is going on. Listen.
Since February, March, April, May, na June now, NNPC, not one couple. The Bapunya and the Federation account, they go on a job with their weather. Bapunya couple. No, no, look here. They go on a just got there with their back. What up? If I never said that, they go customs. If I put down a custom, they go on the company for an tax. I got it. They go on, they go get it. No, no, look here.
You heard him? You heard him. You heard him. You heard him. You heard him. You heard what is going on. So the likes of these people Minister Snow has addressed just now, the likes of them that are even in the diaspora, like everybody was, some of us in diaspora, that have this money and still keeping it. I just don't have any words for you. And those of them in the zoo, you can understand that they are part of the zoo, so they know that we are trying to take what they have. So we don't expect them that they join anything we are doing. but you will expect people from diaspora to at least see that there is difference and the pain of our people, you know, and do something. But because they believe that we are fraud, we are fake, we can't get Biafra, and because of that, they are not doing anything. Well, let's watch and see. That is what Soludo just said now. We have delegitimized the zoo. We are strangulating them. I'm not even happy enough. I just want everything there for what they are doing, for going to the back of my father's house. My father's house, the back of my father's house, collecting gas and crude oil for free. They come to their stupid television or media and say, our crude oil. Woe betide you. Which crude oil? The crude oil is for Biafra. The gas is for Biafra. Zamfara gold is for Zamfara. Sorry about that. You are so irritating.
Clara, can I add to it? Can I add to it?
Go ahead, my sister.
I want
That's
to
a
say
holy
to
anger.
Warren, sister, please, can you
I
give me
want to
just a
say to
minute,
this.
please? Or 30 seconds, please. Just
Okay.
30 seconds. Please, I forgot to let our people know. If you have your money saved in Nigeria 2 years ago, the value of that money is less than 30% of whatever it was 2 years ago. So if you're saving money in Nigeria and you're back there, or you're abroad, for those in Europe, I realize a lot of people in Europe like to send money back home. It is better to save your money where it stays. It remains in a consistent value. It actually grows. It's better for you to save your money with Biafran government. If you're in Nigeria and you're keeping your money in the bank, so many of the banks are folding and closing. So if instead of saving your money with Nigerian government, give it to the government through the IOU loan and your money will be secured. Dalun, everybody. Thank you so much.
Minister Snow, you are a wish. Do you know what I want to say? You just took it out of my
Now because
mouth.
say you now my sister now. We are Biafrans. We are all
I just want
connected
to say
together,
that.
you know. A lot of people
I'm
don't get
telling
it.
you, I just want to say, oh my God, I just want to say, those of you that have this money, that have so much that you cannot even, use 1/3 of it without blinking. When the war ended, they gave you people just ordinary 20 pounds. And look at what you can do with that 20 pounds. Do you know what will happen when Biafra comes? Your money will be gone. They will not even give you a dime. You will not get a dime from your money.
Worry, sister, they not get the money. They not get them. The money not there anymore. Now fake. Everything about them is fake. Go ahead.
They should do something because I know some of them have the money, but they're being stingy. Like somebody said, oh, they don't want to come out publicly to come and support and donate. Nobody is telling you to come out publicly. Go behind the closed door and do it. You can do it in so many ways. Our minister just explained to you now, there are so many things you can do. Just that 20 naira of that time, they will not give you a dime. They will not give you a penny. Your money will be gone. Look at what they are doing to your houses. Look at what they are doing to your businesses. They don't care. They are bringing NIN. They are bringing whatever BNB whatever. I want everything to do with bank just to monitor you. When you make a move, they will close down your bank or your money will be gone. Save it. Go through the back door and give your money to this government. You will never get it wrong. There is no mistake about it. We need it like yesterday. We need it like yesterday. Come and donate your money. You have it. Spend it. Instead of you giving it to this so-called Nigeria, putting it in a bank. Most of you have international banks. You are just being stingy. Oh, Big Cubana, you have a bank in UK. Come and give your money. There is UK government. We have a liaison office in UK. Come and donate. You are everywhere in the social media in UK. Come and bring your money. No matter what, how little it is, come and save yourself from this disgrace that will come upon you. Thank you. Thank you, my host.
Okay, thank you so much. Where is sister? Helen, are you all right? Is there anything you want to contribute in there? Okay, Helen is just taking a break now.
I just wanted to 10 seconds. I just want to. Did I just hear Soludo say that they are collecting money from the bus stop? Did I just heard about bus stop? So these guys now.
Range and Fury Sun is up. Can Range talk?
Because no. Worry sister. Ugo is talking. Let me play that again. Let me play it again. Ugo is on. Ugo is on. Let me play it. I don't know. He spoke in the language of the just a second, if I can find it now, just a second. All I heard was that he's lamenting now that that there's no money, that these people have not put any money in the coffers. Let me just see. Oh my good Lord, I can't. Okay. I know this truth that Nigeria is dark. Nigeria. Okay. So just a second.
That one is the guy that has gone crazy.
No. Just a second. I'm just trying to see if I can find it. Oh, it's because I didn't. I just read it and I didn't save it. It's just gone. All right, but the gist is that the NNPC has not put any money in the coffers of the government. Aha.
I think I heard him say since May. Let me. Also, no worry, since May. May, June, July.
I found it now. Let me just send it to another account, and then I'll be able to play it. Just give me a second. I've turned to Guru now. Just a second. 2020.
Nigeria, since February, March, April, May, June now, NNPC, not one couple. The Bapuja and the Federation account, they go and they jab with their weather. But never couple. Put on a look here. They go and they just can't pay with their back. But if I never say about they go custom, Bapuja and the custom, they go the company for an attack. I had it. They go in and they go get it. So
that is it. I don't know. Were you able to hear it?
Yeah, I was able to hear because I heard him something Boston.
Our sister, please play it again.
Okay,
I want to hear that.
Hold on. Let me play it again. This is just
Nigeria.
Hold on. Okay, now listen.
Nigeria. Since February, March, April, May, June now, NNPC, not one couple. The Bapuja and the Federation account, they go and they jab with their weather. Bapuja never couple. Come on, now look here. They go and they just can't pay with their back. About that. If I never say about they go custom, Bapuja and the custom, they go the company for an attack. I can't get it. They go in and they go get it.
Yeah. See.
Oh, Lucy, go. Oh, Nabago for 1 night.
Sister Kennedy, just a minute, just a stop. He was trying to tell them that there is oil money are not being remitted to these criminals that they have been squandering money for years. So he made mention of money from the customs. That means here he has made himself in the world to understand that they live by the money, extortion money. If I'm not making a mistake, extortion. from our people.
Maziko,
Yeah, go ahead,
he meant that the money that they are using is the one the custom steal from
yeah,
people.
that is the money that they stored and stole, and our goods of our people being seized, stolen money. That is what this guy, and he was saying it in Igbo language. They cannot be able to speak in Fune anymore because all your money is in Fune. But the stolen ones is the one he's explaining to these idiots who surrender him, who worship
Okay. This month he mentioned April, March, April, May, June.
No,
okay.
February. Started from February.
Okay, from February. Okay, all the export oil, what did they do with the money? Stealing. They stole it.
Benchuku. You don't understand what is going on. Hey, don't even ask the question. Don't ask the question. Let's deal with the point Ugo is making here. Ugochukwu, let's deal with that point. Our prime minister have said we are coming to them. All those people collecting money now, we will get there. This is what the point I want to make. As regards Nigeria, forget about those ones. They are gone.
Nigeria is gone. You know, even I didn't want to comment about brother that was saying that they want to train. Who want to train our people? Who told you that? That is by the way. What this guy is trying to tell you here that the money they are getting now is the money they stole from our own people. The importer, those do importation, they see their goods, they sell it, and the extortion on the road. Now the world now can understand. And he was speaking about oil money. So all the remittance money that have been remitting all these years in your so-called state, there is no factory that employ our people like massively. There is no maybe massive researching center for our people. There is no running water. There is no electricity. There is no viable road. There is no equipped hospital. There is nothing, even ordinary playground for children. Now that they are not remitting the money, now you come to tell the people that the money is not coming. But when the money was coming, what have you done with the money? And the foolish morons who are listening would have asked, how much was the remittance of the when everything was going well? Then you calculate how much these idiots have squandered all their life, keep our people not get poverty. And all those morons that is there now, when you remove small money, maybe 200,000 and share them, you see them jump on air to come and just talk with somebody like me who has struggled my life to survive, who have traveled wide all over trying to survive, even above all, stretching my little hand to my people, you know. But this moron, apart from his nephews and his girlfriends and his family members, he cannot be able to train anybody in the school from his community. Even I'm talking about train someone, but even giving a water to an old woman. So the point here is that the money stolen from our people, money stolen from our people is what they are living right now. And so the money, the oil money, Agugo, means the oil money has finished. That there's no money, that means there is no remittance from the oil money. So that means you confirming to us right now that they have been paying money from oil money into the accounts of the people. And what is the money, the oil money being paid into the hands of the so-called governors? What's the money for? And where have the money been? And why is it us knowing right now when the money not be remitted? Morons is too much. Look at all of them are standing, listening to him. If I were there, I would stand up and give him a dirty slap from back. I swear to God, let these men pull up their guns.
He's got the dirty slap already because that remittance has not come to them. That is a better dirty slap. And it will always continue like that. And we have not even started. We have not started, though we have not started. That crude oil and that gas that they rely on, we will tell them that it belongs to Biafra. We have not started with them. We are just beginning. We will continue to delegitimize them. We will strangulate this economy. This evil entity must be put down. Put down. This evil entity must be put down because it's enough. The extortion is enough. The dehumanization is enough. People are dying. I just saw one video just now where a grown-up man, almost like a grandfather, jumped into the lagoon to kill himself. Suicide is not synonymous to black people, but these people have brought death on everybody. They've brought death on us, and they will get it. They will get it. There's no way they can escape it. That's doom must go down.
And I'm happy that people are Afonjas are happy that people are committing suicide up and down. This is what makes Afonja happy. That people commit suicide up and down. You understand?
Nothing is stopping it. The zoo must go down. It cannot survive. It is a failed state, a complete atomos failed state. They are being shot by the enablers of in the Western region. The West, they call them. They call them the West. They say they are the civilized one. But the evil they perpetrate is just unbelievable because it is the skin of a black man. That is why the United States, the Europe and United Kingdom will continue to shield these evil, demonic, corrupt human beings, killing innocent people. It must stop. It will stop. We are not going to relent. We are not going to stop because we are talking for the voiceless. The people are dying every day. This must stop. That is the position I am in. I am so angry to hear this moron, to say that he is funding his state by extorting money from people. It is just, that is what is justice. Can you believe that?
That is why they are taxing our mothers.
Killing people.
They are taxing our mother. If you see the way they are dragging our women in the market, our women that are doing petty business, they are dragging them in the name of collecting tax. In Enugu, we see what they are doing to they are even going home from home, house to house, now to collect tax. They give you, there's these two things they said as a band A and band B in this electricity bill. Electricity that they don't even give. Everything is on the high rise. So that is what is happening. So now we understand what is going on. So, and they kept quiet since this February. These things have been happening. So there no wonder the aggression this time around. But thank God for this delegitimization. And after this 30 days lockdown, another 60 days that will follow until everything will go down completely.
I said the task, this 30-day lockdown should be included to the task force. Because Afonjas are very happy that people are committing suicide every day. And I believe what these people commit suicide, they go just carry their good thing, they do money richer. Now what did I go to up and down?
Thank you so much. Thank you. I just need to take permission from you guys. As I just want to give this mic to the name is very alarming, but that is your name, is your choice. We are in a democratic dispensation here, Biafra government in exile and the homeland. My people, I can see a lot of hands on. My co-host, just a minute, let's give the mic to Satan. I love you. Go ahead, the mic is yours. If you can make your submission. This is a Biafran government in exile and in the homeland. And you can see what the topic is. We give you the mic. Thank you. Satan, can you hear me? If you are not hearing me, I'm going to take you to the listening side. Thank you.
Good evening from my side. Can you hear me?
We can hear
you. Go ahead.
Good evening. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead. Go ahead, please.
We can hear you. Go on. Good. We just said we can hear you.
I want to give. Good. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. I've been raising my hand. I don't know if I've made a mistake to come in here. In the sense that I know I am being disregarded as a Satan. That is my name. I've been chased down from heaven down to earth. So no problem. I want to
remove this man, I beg.
Holy Ghost fire.
I want to
no, please, Helen, please, Rage and Fury. He just said that is his name. So go ahead, Satan. Go ahead and make your submission. I mean, you can't blame, you won't blame too many people because you know what Satan denotes. So that's just the name you've chosen. But please go ahead and
that he's been driven from heaven to earth. Don't you hear?
I heard him. I heard him. I heard him.
I
Go
greet
ahead. Go
you,
ahead.
Clara Dean. I am greeting you, Edin, all the Biafran government. You are doing essential, marvelous work. We love you so much. We love Biafrans. We want to be part of Biafra. Africans want Biafra. We Africans, we want Biafra. We want Biafra to come. And we know that Biafra will come. We are supporting you, Biafrans. No matter what happens, Biafra must come. Don't regard me, don't disregard me. I am Satan. We rule the world, and Biafra must come, and we must support Biafra. I just want to
We
greet you
don't need
all.
Satan. We don't need
Support
Satan.
you for what you are
We
doing.
don't need Satan in
Support you
Biafra.
for what people are doing.
Please, let him finish his submission. Go
Please
ahead,
allow him
Satan.
to speak, please.
Go ahead. We can hear you. Sorry, Satan, can you tell us where you are from? Are you from Congo or something? Tell us where you are from.
Good. I'm speaking from India.
You are calling from where?
I'm calling from India.
Oh, India.
Yeah, I'm speaking from
But
India.
you are originally from where? You are originally from where?
Africa.
No. Africa is a continent. Where are you from?
Good. I'm from eastern part of Africa.
Please don't waste our time. You know where you are from. Please say it now.
Good. I'm from Africa. All I want to say is that you guys are doing good. I want it to
All
be.
right. Thank you so much for your submission. Thank you so much. And thank you for supporting Biafra. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We'll put you in the listening side, and you continue to support Biafra.
You know,
And we'll put you in the listening side.
Africans are waiting for Biafra. Biafra must come. We help Biafra.
And Biafra will definitely come. Thank you so much.
Can you put him on the listening side? Don't even bother to speak with him anymore.
Thank you. Don't be afraid of me, please. Thank you.
But the man talk well.
Yeah, both Satan and devil.
What is this, Satan?
This is a historic space, so
Don't be afraid.
space where Satan don't appear.
See, in Biafra land, we have Angel Michael. We have
Sister Clara, I can't hear anybody. Can I go off again?
We can hear you. Can you hear me? What is sister?
What is sister?
Can you hear me, Ellen or Clara?
We can hear you.
What is sister? We can hear you.
Who is speaking? I can't hear any other person talking.
Can you hear me?
What is it? Satan, don't collect your mic.
Satan, don't collect my mic. Oh.
I go apologize for that. Leave your mic.
No wonder you the para. No wonder you the para. Send me the commander.
So this is number one.
Why did you give the second chance at all? You don't need to give the second chance.
Can I go out and come back? I can't hear anyone. Just you.
Sister Ellen.
Even Satan love Biafra. Even Satan love Biafra. What I do?
Clarence.
Wahala don't do.
Sister Clarence. Sister Clarence. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Sorry.
I can hear you.
I'm so sorry, my darling. I don't laugh my belly boss for here. I beg the house. I beg you by
I think this guy is just a clown.
You know, Alina said, Italy said, Biafras, anything when Nigeria want, we go give it to them. If they want, we go collect devil. As time long, that devil like light.
Devil, he don't come here now. He don't tell us, say, he come from heaven. He come, he said there's no way Biafra must come. So what do we go do now?
No, he said, we say amen to that. Biafra must come.
No, you need level.
Anyway, I looked at his profile. He worships the devil and all of that. Well, I looked at his profile, and you can tell he's not from the zoo. Definitely from Africa. So,
Clarence, sorry for 1 minute. Please, just 1 minute. I go mute my mic.
please, just a minute for Biafra. You know what we are doing. We don't want to know who be this devil, if not devil, if not demon, if whatever it is you call yourself. As long your own devil, you like that light. You know, like darkness. You like the people where they suffer, then they kill. They open belly. You say they don't want to kill them again. That kind of devil. We need it to you to come to show devil as Nigerian Sioux government. Battle to devil to devil. And we go help you to make sure that you destroy them. Let the light come for the Biafra as long as you like light. My people, if you like, come for us demon. They like Biafra. Did they hear me? But if you want mention say your devil, you don't like light. Because we are light children. If now your kingdom, you need light. You need good thing. You need truth. We don't care. When we declare our nation, you will know whether you still want to the devil. We know because name can be named. This guy is so funny person. And I don't mind if you're devil, if you're whatever, you like light, bring it out. Make sure you deal with Nigerian Sioux government. We are here to deal with Nigeria. Usman Danfodio. He like blood. He like killing. But if your own devil be like Usman Danfodio, believe me, Biafra go face of us, burn you. But if it's not like Usman Danfodio, we no like blood, we no like demon, we no like, that dark way. You need light. My brother, come and destroy them. Yeah? Because now you're pari. But we go help you. We go stand with your side to put the fire, to light the lighter or light the matches, whatever we go put them. We go help you burn, put them under so that you go deal with them. Yeah? Thank you. We move.
But do we even know that when our papa they sample, if person tell lie, Juju know they tolerate, so he go stuck and dead immediately. Juju know they tolerate injustice, you understand? So those are some of these things. It's just Christianity that have bastardized. Even you see pastors lying in the altar, nothing happens. Juju not be like that. You guys.
What I know is that this guy have made me to laugh. Like today, I have to also ease tension. You understand? So this type of Satan is a comedian Satan.
Yes, so anyway, he has said here that he wants Biafra to come. That is his own opinion.
Anti-Claudine, don't beg. So Anti-Claudine, have you seen that Satan is not even against our freedom? So Namma Kanaya is only a Fonja that are against our freedom. So we are now going to be channeling our energy against our Fonja.
Help us pass message to our Fonja.
I think that guy is just ordinary crowd. He just want to going around in the space, causing just
what he's saying. We only take the word because himself cannot take the word back to his own self. The word not be even set and give him. As long as set, now Biafra he needs. Now waiting we stand for. And the word, even the spirit don't carry the word safe. He cannot change it back. He didn't.
Yes, so
now Biafra now set and won't collect the Biafra. No, it's big difference between those things. When you say Biafra need light, you pick it. Because even the heaven who give him light, even sure that man no be Satan is just a joker, just to make us to laugh. No,
it's his name. It's the name is his name. But if you go to his wall, there's a lot of all these kind of gory things on there. So yeah,
I understand.
Yeah, there's a gory things on there.
I understand. Well, you don't need to follow that. You don't need to follow because when
the important thing is that it's a support of our freedom. That is what is important.
You don't need to because you don't know his heart. We don't know his heart.
Thank you.
We only need what our righteousness. If instead come to the dark side with us, we will not accept it with him because he cannot play it and we can't read his heart. What we after for, it doesn't matter who you are. But our Biafra is the light. When you need light, you will succeed with Biafra. So if himself come here, say, "Ow, I need light, oh." My heart is what we are talking about. we move.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you,
must
Clarice.
welcome our brother GD Walker. It must be early hours of the morning where you are. I don't know what the timing difference is, but I have early. Can you hear me? Who is talking?
Go ahead.
Ugo Chuku. Yes, Ugo Chuku is GD Walker is here. Must be early hours of the morning for him, please. And Dr. David Nanam has managed to come back. You're welcome. You're welcome to the space. Please, let's. Oh, Amuche, Udo. Udo, are you able to get the mic? No. GD Walker, please go ahead and make your submission. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my sister Clara James. Thank you so much.
Heal is there. Sorry, GD, sorry, before you go, please, Hill, please, may I apologize? I just saw your hand and I think you've been in a long time, but please let GD Walker have the mic and then we'll come back to you. Thank you so much for your patience.
It's okay, I'm good.
Thank you so much. Go ahead, GD Walker.
Thank you, Claire. Thank you, Claire, our host, and thanks Eze for that. For that. Thank you so much, our people. Good morning from here. It's way too early from here. I couldn't be able to get onto the space yesterday. I don't know what was happening with the account and the space itself because I was waiting for scheduling and I couldn't get the schedule. So I ran out of my usual time. You know, time factors is a problem to us on this side. Thank you so much for making it up. And at the end of the day, Urobo Isoko Biafra space was on. And it's on up to this moment because I went to check the one that I retweeted yesterday. It was still on. It wasn't brought down. I know that I went through the comment section just now and there's a lot of attacks but based on what our sister Helen Peters put on the comment section. You know, we will be expecting this. If we think that the zoo is going to fold their hand and let the container sink like that, they're going to put up a fight. Although they know that, you know, it's all over. It's all over. Nigeria is gone, and it's gone for good. I thank everyone on our space on this morning, my time. Our hosts, Clara Dames, thank you so much. Helen Peters and Ugochukwu Biafra, Ben Shooks, David Nana Amushe, Mary Tekam, Rage and Fury, United States, Anna Stabisi, Eze Hill, Eze, Worry Sister. How come Worry Sister is on the listening section? Christopher Kenwa, our CB, Mr. Snow, our minister, Charles Global TV, Casey, Biafra,
She's requesting the mic, but they are not allowing us to give her the mic.
Oh my God. Shimon, Uwado, Ezebinoye, and the rest of the guys, please continue to share this space. I know that our host have maybe a couple of hours or so, I'm not sure, before she can finish up the program. I thank you guys so much for sustaining this space. Usually it happens and we will keep on fighting. Like I used to say, this fight is from all corners. Our gallant men and women are dealing with the terrorist state of Nigeria and their collaborators on the ground. And those of our people that is on spaces, on different programs, on different platforms, both YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and what have you, and other social media platforms. They will keep on sending people because these people, you know what happened was initially they never took our prime minister serious on the coming of Biafra. They thought it's one of those IPOB Nigeria West African Limited. So before they know although they know that he was serious, but you know they thought they will, you know, finally someone will clamp on him or something will happen, but they never know that this man is well prepared before he even comes to this program. But at the end of the day, they find out too late, and that is how Okike wants it to be. Because when people take it for granted, like our prime minister has been saying, they laughed at him. They thought he was a comedian because, you know, prime minister, he uses sometimes, he brought, when he was still doing exposition, he brings out some programs that it's kind of a funny program, but he didn't know that this man know what he was doing. This is part of the early template that the prime minister used against the terrorists. So they never took him serious. So he put them on that kind of thinking, and they were thinking that, oh, this man is just, you know, even there was a time he was discussing with the Shehu Garba. So, you know, when Shehu Garba or somebody like that was telling him, oh, you know, people eat too much fish in the Scandinavian. Prime Minister was following them, and then they thought that this man would capitulate, or maybe he had different plan altogether. He didn't know that this man, his eyes was on the rising sun, and this is exactly what happened. Before they know it was too late. Biafra is here already. I thank everyone that is here. You know, our program says Urobo Isoko Biafra propaganda too late. 2nd of December is sacrosanct. 2nd of December 2024, like the Prime Minister have assured us, it's sacrosanct. No one is going to change that date. No human being on this earth will stop the coming of Biafra, the redeclaration of independent state of Biafra on the 2nd of December 2024. It is going to happen, guys. It does not matter what the Prime Minister have won. There's going to be a lot of people that you have not even seen. They will be coming out and then they'll try to preach. Now they are telling you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a saint. The same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they were gossiping about, and they were telling you that Mazi Kanu is a devil. And now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a good man. Our Prime Minister is not. This is to tell you that these people, they are confused. The Prime Minister have done something that no one in the history of liberation in the whole of West Africa have, or in the whole of Africa, or the world itself have ever. This man bring a different ball game to liberation and restoration of any independence nation. On the side of agitation, no one have done this. Do you know that this self-referendum that we're conducting, no country, no anybody, no one have ever done this? Not only that, 50.something million vote is not a. This is a big problem. This is where the terrorist state of Nigeria is having issue with, because at the end of the day, this thing is going to come up in a roundtable discussion or in the court. At the end of the day, they will say, they will present this evidence, and already the government have locked in the evidence already. This is something you cannot, like a thing that you can wave the words, or maybe the power that 50 million. We're not talking about 5 million or 5,000 or 15, no, or 50 million. 50 of its own citizens said yes, we want self-referendum, we want self-independence, we want out, we want exit from Nigeria. So you cannot, this is more than anything that the government wanted. That's why when something was crawling at the initial time, 4,000, 6,000, whatever, yeah, I was kind of, oh my God, please. And then the government changed the rules and everything started working out perfectly. They never expected it. They wanted to make caricature of that self-referendum, but look at the voting, and we haven't even finished yet. The finish date is 28th of November 2024, before the convention started on the 29th. So Biafra is here already. It does not matter what people do. Biafra here. After I finish my submission, clearly, I'm going to send you a DM. You have to please try and read it. So our people, please, we need to do the needful. The IOU loan. The IOU loan that we keep stressing all the time, it's very, very important that we all key in this IOU loan. Let us start saving money a little bit. I know it's hard for everyone, but let us start saving money from now to at least before the start of the convention. Because after the declaration, believe me, you all know that our expenses that the government is making is going to triple, because these men and women that is defending do you even understand what it means? Someone is telling you, I volunteer to defend your moms and your dad and your siblings, your in-laws, everything, your friends and well-wishers. I stand to defend them. I put my line on the line. I put my life on the line. This is exactly what this is just truth. And then what we need to do, Onyendu have said it long time ago, that there's a reason why we make it to whichever country that we are at the moment. There is a reason why. He said that a day will come when your help will be needed. And that help, it's not even that you are helping a third party, you're not helping a third country, you are helping yourself, your generation, your family, and what have you. By the way, are you happy with where you are at the moment? Look at me. Just now, I just woke up now. Can you even believe? Then I have to do everything now to go to work and whatever, and I still have other things to do when I come back from work. But at the end of is this the kind of life we'll be living? Why don't we just stay in our place and just relax? Everything that we do in those obodo, it is there in our place, in our nation, Biafra. Why not we just do everything and work and go there and do the same job that we do and develop our place? These people are using our brain to develop their own of their own country. Everything that you pour, oh, I'm a good worker, I win an award on so. Where are you doing it? You are doing it in another place, in another man's country. Why don't you bring all those your knowledge and bring it back home so that we can develop our own place? Just like the IOU land that the government is urging us to put our money in. We are loaning the government the money. After we get the interest and what have you, we'll still put it in Biafra so that people will get employed. Look at the terrorist state of Nigeria. They are falling. 100 and something soldiers put up their resignation. That's to tell you that the government activities and what the government have been telling them. We don't know the names of the because they didn't publish the names as usual. But we know that most of them will be from Biafra land, or some of them might even be from the west because people can see through Nigeria.
Like you breaking, I don't know if it is from me. Like
No,
your mic
no,
is breaking.
No, it's from you, Mike. My mic is okay. I'm not even using the second mic. I'm using the number one I used to host. So the something is that if I have issues, please, can anyone else let me know, please. The issue with the terrorist state of Nigeria is that you cannot make headways. You cannot be who you want to be in Nigeria. This is just truth. It is not. It's not propaganda. Unlike the propaganda that they've been doing, you cannot be whomever you want to be in Nigeria. Simple, and it's true, and you know that it's true. Search your heart. You know that it's true. Your hope lies in Biafra. Your hope lies in Biafra. You have to do anything possible to make sure that we get this Biafra of a thing. Don't forget that, don't mind anything that the Islamic state is telling you. They are going to bring somebody, even from your own village, to come and tell you otherwise. Look at how they are taunting a Newman state, What is a Newman state? The Anioma state is part of Biafra already, and they went and stole it and tried to project it. It's their own. All those criminals, politicians, we are going to chase them. 2nd of December, you will see them no more. Look at the ones from the so-called Southeast. Are you still hearing from them? No, they have all gone mute. Our prime minister just tweeted a photo of this frontline saboteur, Ojos Okalo, when he's in a sick bed. Where is Ojos? Do you still hear from them anymore? These people, they will keep on going down, whether through sickness or whatever, or whether through death or whatever. It does not matter. The spirit of Biafra have risen. Biafra is here. That's to tell you the kind of things that you will be seeing now that you haven't seen before. It will be happening to these criminals. They have all gone mood. And I've seen something on Jumbo Trump, but I still have to look it up again from our brother Biafra United in regards to Okoma community. And these people went there again and start burning things. You know, these people, they will never stop. They've tried to subject Okoma people, and the Okoma people have come to realize they missed what happened before was lies, that they will be lying to them. And now they're raising up again, and then you can imagine what is going on in the terrorist state, northern part of the Islamic state. The terrorists have taken over most communities. Some communities, they hold half of the state hostage. They are paying taxes and collecting money, and then the government, so-called government, central government, which is the Abuja, they are telling you now it's just some criminals. These are not criminals. Oyendo have said it. They would draw them to Olo. Specifically, he mentioned Olo. They would draw them to the east, and then they will leave their flank open in the north. And those people that they brought, the so-called terrorists that they brought to come and take over our land, will in turn take over their land. That means I can see her. Those hands that the poison that they wanted to feed Biafrans have come up they mistakenly or whether mistake or whatever, they have decided by mistake also feed themselves those poison. And that is why their place has been ravaged. They will come back. The remaining ones that will run away from the Biafra territory, they will go back to their wherever they come from the north, and they will have no villages anymore because the original terrorists have already taken over their village. I don't want to take too much of your time. I don't want to speak too loud as well because it's way too early here. Thank you guys so much for sustaining this space. Glad, like I said, I'm going to send you a message after I finish now. Please, when you finish, just try and go through them. Thank you so much, everyone that is here on our space. Helen Peters, thank you for all what you've been doing. Thank you for sustaining this place, even when Clara is not here. Clara, thank you for what you're doing. Our brother Ugochukwu Biafra, you and these Afanja people. Afanja people, leave Afanja people alone, my brother. That is Ugochukwu. Thank you so much for what you are doing. Representing always Biafrans. Benchuk, my brother, thank you for being. David Nana of BWOC, I see your hand up. Amuche, Mary Tekam, our brother Rejan Fury, thank you. United States, Wari Sister, Excel, Marcel, Ezehil Ezel, Emeka Oragu, Christopher Okemwe, Mr. Snow, and everyone that's here. Please continue to share this space so that we can get as much people in. I know that our host will be going out very soon. Thank you guys so much.
Mazi JD.
Good morning from here.
Ana m ekene biko a sị na onwe nkata anyị ga-achọ ka anyị ncha wee kpaa leta gị na Ugochukwu na Starman.
Okay, just DM me the information also. Thank you guys so much, and I yield the mic to our host. Thank you so much. Thank you for allowing me to speak.
Thank you for that. We know it's early hours of the morning there. That's the spirit of Biafra. Thank you, GD, for everything that you're doing for us. Thank you so much. We do appreciate your presence here. Thank you. Amuche, is this the real Amuche?
Yes,
Amuche.
yes, Imeno. It's me.
Hey,
It's me.
no.
Obasanjo don't fail. They don't fail. Obaseki. Oh,
Udo.
yes, Udo.
When I went
Udo.
to the profile just now. I
Udo.
said I didn't see nothing. I said, change.
No, they wipe everything.
They don't corner this.
They
Go
don't wipe. They
ahead.
wipe everything.
Give them the lowdown, my brother.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Udo.
Give them.
Udo. Hey, Obasanjo don't fail. Obasanjo don't fail. That's Edo State. What they call ourselves? That's a mocking. They don't fail.
Obasanjo say he said make they go beg Igbo people. Oh, he said make they go beg them now.
Obasanjo is smart.
Waiting we get for the country. Is there enough for every one of us to share? The evil man. The evil man is telling them that we should continue the subjugation. They smell. I give him the lowdown.
Obasanjo, I've been telling you people that Obasanjo is the worst human being. The people that Obasanjo is Biafran. Obasanjo is one that kills the
I'm not hearing him. Can you hear him?
Obasanjo, you will never rest from my hand.
Claire, is he speaking now?
You will not kill us again.
Yes,
with
the
year
Amauche, with the year and Sister Helen.
Obasanjo is true that will kill you. You will not kill us again. The one you are killing is enough. Look, I have told people nobody should mess for Obasanjo. Obasanjo have been killing us. All the whole evil, all what we are passing through, Obasanjo is part and parcel of all this problem we are going through. If Obasanjo know what we are going through, that thing that is happening in Okwama and they killing, Obasanjo is aware. Obasanjo, I will never allow you to rest. You people will be following me. You will never rest, Obasanjo. Obasanjo, you will never rest. Obasanjo is part and parcel of our problem. It's the main our problem. Is the genesis of our problem. Obasanjo know what we are going through. Obasanjo,
he's through my brother.
Stop that thing. Stop that thing. Let me talk to my people. Don't stop that thing. I tell you before. Stop it. Long time they have been blocking me. So today I'm free. Let me talk to our people. Please. Obasanjo, you will never rest from my hand. As long as you are preaching, you will never rest. Obasanjo is our problem. Obasanjo know what is happening. You know what they are getting out with all these useless white people. Obasanjo know what the problem is with them. Obasanjo know what is happening to us. Idiots are back Obasanjo is problem anymore. Vice abo ya kemi ni vice abo lo eribo. Emi ni vice abo lo eribo. Iparebe egboliba rebe. Egboliba ma oni ma gwan. Ma dokere ma gwan. Ima egese ma re palo. Ima rebe ma mo palo. Iye se ma mo palo. Mi rebe ma mo palo.
Amuche, what happened? Is it me? Can anybody hear me?
We can hear you, but we cannot hear Amuche. We can hear you. We can't hear Amuche. They have kicked him out.
Jesus Christ. Amuche and Obasanjo.
They have kicked
Amuche, find another one to talk about. Amuche, I'm so sorry. We can't hear you. If you can hear us, I don't know what to say to you. I can't advise you on this one because this is serious. We can't hear you. So I probably try again, and come back in. Try again. I can't find Helen and I can't find Worry Sister. Somebody is removed them.
Esel is still here. Esel is still here.
Who is here?
Esel is here.
Okay. Just a second, Excel. You already said something before now, Abba.
Yes, I said they have kicked Amuche out. They have kicked Amuche. Obasanjo has kicked Amuche out.
Oh, Jesus. Amuche, can you hear us? Right. Amuche
can't hear us. They have kicked her out.
Excel, please just give us a minute. Eze, please make your submission and then Excel will. Oh, Oh, our professor is here. Oh, Abi, our doctor. Our Dr. David is here. Dr. David, where is he gone now? Ezehil, let Ezehil go, and then you go next, please. David Nana, thank you, and then Excel has spoken twice, so please, thank you so much. Where's Ezehil?
Yeah, I'm here.
Go ahead.
Uruba Wado.
Hey.
Isoko Wado.
Hey.
Biafra question.
Hey.
Yeah, I greet everybody. Clara Deans, Helen Peters, and the Worry Sister. I greet everybody, and all the Biafrans on the space. I greet everybody. Yeah, the area I want to touch is where the tape they play about Soludo. When Soludo tell you the oil money is finished, it means that Nigeria is finished. Nigeria is finished because the oil money, the crude oil is what they depend on. They don't want to develop the country. They don't want to do anything. They just focus on the crude oil. It's just the starting point. Because in the next 10, 15, 20 years, there will be nobody will be interested in crude oil. It will be free of charge. So this is just the beginning of the punishment for Nigeria. And when if you connect it to what Berekete, the program Berekete did last time, when they tell you Nigeria sold the crude oil up front, they sold the crude oil up front, maybe about $3.something billion according to them, the information they released that day. So which means they already finished them, they already spent money, finished. So there's nothing for them anymore. So everybody now, you're on your own. You're on your own. So the only thing we need to do, we need to buckle up. We need to support the government. We need to support the government, especially on this 30 days legitimization of the government of the Zoo government in Biafra land. We need to support the government. No amount is too big, no amount is too small. We have been saying it since morning. Even if you go to the website www.ipobinUSA.org/donate, the starting point there is $1.50. It's not too much. $1.50. I think everybody can afford that. We can do that. Right now, we have more than 50 million on our referendum. If everybody can contribute $1, it's 50 million. If it's in a week or in a month, it's $50 million. It's too much money. The government will see something to put their hand on to do whatever they want to do. So I'm just begging everybody. Nigeria is finished, according to Soludo. So the area we are going now, all those their tax collectors, the next stage now, we are going to include them in the business. We start to attack them one by one. Once they come to your shop, just get their information, get their phone number, get their information, get their picture. Then we'll visit them one by one. That's the area we are going right now. So that they have quoted on them because they think we are joking. We are online content, we are online, we are not serious. And our people say, if your house is burning, you don't need to be pursuing rats. You need to mean business. We need to, this time is very, 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 very critical. We need to be serious on whatever we are doing. We don't give chance for anything, anybody that is coming to distract whatever we are doing. We don't give chance for that right now. There's no chance. We are not begging anybody. If you want, you join. If you don't want, you join. You stop. Nobody's begging you to come and support your freedom. The place where all of us are living in the diaspora, they are not happy. They are not happy. Just ask yourself a question. Today, if they find you today, they don't see you. Your children, those children you born, what is their future? Where are they going to start, and where are they going to end? You think they will live this life we are living in abroad, working from morning till night, every day, work from one work to another, from one work to another, from this one to another. You finish this one, you enter this one. You finish the other one, you enter either you drive Uber or you do one thing or the other. Is that how you are going to live your life? If God give you 100 years on this earth, is that how you are going to live your life? And don't think it's going to remain like this, because we are getting old. When you retire, what are you going to get? Are you think this Caucasian, they're going to give you your retirement benefit when you retire from your work? It's not easy. It's not easy. The way things is going now, no place like home. We need to go home. We need to go home in any condition, whether life or death. We need to go home. Just check your children. These children you born here, most of them, some of them are not even hearing your native language. So if they find you tomorrow, they don't see you, what are they going to do? Where are they going to start? So I don't need to take too much time. I think the other people, I just want to support what the tape is saying about Soludo, that all your money don't finish. It's finished. Nigeria is finished. So thank you, my sister Clara Dins and the Helen Peters and the Wari sister. Bijishinik, and with the see on a handwork, God go replenish whatever you guys are spending to do this, because it's not easy. I wonder how you guys do it. My own, I just use it as my radio. That's my television, everything. Both at work, at home, everything. This space and our channels, or both on YouTube. That's where I live. So I just pray God to reward you guys in whatever you guys are doing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much. Worry sister, I keep giving you the co-host. The thing says you are denying it. You are denying. Oh, he's accepted it now. Okay, good. So sorry guys, I'm just looking for Helen Peters now. Ugochukwu, please let me find Helen, no. Just like how you did it this morning or this afternoon. Okay, Helen is here. Thank you so much. I couldn't find. Hey, good Lord, these people they try you. Wow. Anyway, thank you so much. Okay, Marcel, I think you could just quickly make a 1-minute submission and then we give it to David. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Thank you, my sister.
Please,
God
can I say
continue.
something?
Go ahead.
I think we have to pass this message to our IT session to at least learn how to repel this attack that they are giving to us. This is too much.
I think
something has to be done, please.
Our mind is working together. I've been thinking about a lot of things, and Helen, we will discuss it after the space. We are going to have to speak with the media team. This is unprecedented. I'm not going to say anything. If I tell you people what happened to me today, wow. So yes, it's something we'll discuss later on. People don't realize there's a war going on. It is a serious war. It's absolutely very heart-wrenching, but we go on. We move. Thank you, Helen. We'll discuss this. I know where you are going with your opinion. Yeah. Thank you. Do you have any other thing to say before we give it to Excel, please?
No, let them continue. Let them continue.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Hang in there, my dear. I love you so much. Thank you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Excel.
Okay, good evening, ma. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Go ahead. Go ahead. We can hear
okay.
you.
Yeah, good evening, ma. Sincerely, I appreciate your good works, ma. God will continue to bless you for us. Sincerely, I've been following you. God in heaven, may He continue to replenish you, and all our leaders. May God bless you more and more. We are here. All you are saying. In fact, we are in the home here. We've seen everything going on. But I sincerely, if you see what our people are doing, people that have waken up, thank God for the resilience of our leader, our prime minister. Thank you for our media team. All you are doing, it is hitting these people hard. Yorubas, Afonjas, that are mad over our going. See, let me tell you, the 2nd of December is sacrosanct. They're mad. They're mad. Even Igbo, you people are talking about, forget about them. God has given us a focused man. He said his eyes is on the ball. That's our prime minister. And thank you.
Sir, thank you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you any longer. Thank you so much. Thank you. We can't hear you again. I don't know whether people are hearing me. Are you hearing me at all?
We can hear you. They can only attack people. Coward, bastard, zoological republic of animals. This is what they do.
They're not allowing us to talk.
Instead of lobbying for betterness of your people, lobby you to have a good image in the world, you only lobby to do all kind of bullshit. You know, bring people like
this is the work of their
funja.
It is the work of their
for example, some people like us who stream from some part of the world, they cannot mess with our network because the part of the world where I'm speaking with, they don't have any engagement with them. That's why you see that they don't mess with. But anywhere they can be able to lay their any country they see the citizens, they can be able to bribe their network. They will tell them never to allow them speak about Biafra. They will just be attacking them. These are the most useless monkeys ever live on the planet Earth. Their so-called intellectuals are jumping at their stupid, educated, illiterate ones are busy jumping from space to space. You want to cause division and blackmail Biafrans and talk all kind of trash and see all kind of history that never existed. These are you see the foolishness of so-called one Nigerian believers are these are the most. But the truth is that they can never stop what is coming. You can't stop. Is it the Biafran Defense Force? Is it the Biafran government? Is it the Biafran citizens who have seen it all in their life? I'm talking about real men and women. I'm not talking about idiots who put their leg one Nigeria, one in Biafra. I'm talking about real men and women. You cannot stop them because you are too small. You only lobby to stop people to speak their mind. Can you just spend millions to give hackers and those that IT that those that he was not able to find job for them? You give them money to be doing all kind of bullshit on internet, and you call yourself a country. It's so sad. Go ahead, my people. Anybody who can speak, go out and comment 1 million times. That is what you get when you are connected to a dungeon like Nigeria. You can never be educated. You can never reach your potential. You cannot fly in green, to the highest level. Only either you are a fraudster, or you agree to do evil, or you are into organ harvesting, or you run away to go and establish yourself in another country. But to be with them to think of something good, it will never be your portion, because your portion either you're a thief or you agree to be doing evil. That is what you get to be a citizen of a criminal country. If you ever to have a small wisdom, the wisdom you either use the wisdom for evil. Look at what the Biafran government is doing. Try to build, build their people from animal mindset to human to betterness for the humanity. But people from the zoo have to attack it. So sad. You want to keep them to drinking from where animal is taking shower. You want to keep them from potholes. You want to keep them from in darkness. What does that give you joy? You want to keep them in darkness? You want to keep them to be a disgrace of the world? That drives you joy. Few people will be gallivanting as a rich people. You want to keep them to be a slave to the Western world. When you come, you grab any kind of job, make some kind of useless money, you go home, you change it, you become a big boy and gallivanting, causing nuisance in your villages. Looking for who to fight, a village man that didn't do anything to you. Looking for land to grab, to build thousands of houses, but you will never, only one room you're going to live. And you live there maybe once in a year, when you come back from where you are cleaning toilets from in diaspora. Look at the kind of life they keep for you guys. We're talking about a better place where you can wake up in the morning, Lamborghinis assemble in front of your ancestral land. You can go there and do, any kind of thing you want. They're assembling it in front of your house. Toyota will be begging to come and have a assemble place in your own ancestral land. You wake up in the morning, you walk in there to get what you just negotiate and get any type of car you want. 2027 finish. You tell them that January go and pick 2028 model. They don't want you to experience this kind of life. I saw Elon Musk celebrating 2,000 installation of charging ports in Norway. Small 8 million people. Go and check it on his wall. He's celebrating that Norway have one of the biggest, what they call it, charging ports. Tesla charging ports. 2,000 in this 21st century. Come to your zoo. You don't even have light to charge torch. Talk less of charging a Tesla, their latest model. Can you imagine? This is the kind of life they keep for you. They use your money to pay people, to pay jobless IT people to start hacking, stopping you from speaking your mind. You see small Mark Zuckerberg jogging in the zoo. It's a terrorist state, but Mark Zuckerberg, just for him to come, hey, destroy them in Facebook. Do not let them to broadcast. I know how many Facebook PM, how many followers, then bring it down because you want to stop Biafra.
Brother, you did not get that name correctly. The name is Mark Zubaga. Mark Zubaga.
This guy is a small puppet, but in the zoo,
Anything else for the answer, all rubbish. It's rubbish to us.
We come to why who give a damn about this? It's nobody. This and
it's nobody. It's nobody.
Nobody cares about it. Someone like me, I can't see him on the road. I don't. Who is he? You don't need to know
sir.
me. I don't need to know you. You
Yes,
are nobody.
Sir. I believe you.
I'm a Biafran. What
Yes,
makes
sir.
me proud, a Biafran, a citizen of Biafra, who wants everything life can give. I want my people to wake up in the morning in Ukoma, in front of their house. They're assembling Lamborghini. It's demanding for the latest model of 2030. Any citizen, not just Igwe, not intellectual or intellectual. Anybody, any citizen of Ukoma, any citizen of Owerri State, any citizen of just you can demand for whatever you want as a citizen. That is the kind of life. You don't need to worship me now. I'm from diaspora. Who the hell are you? We have to be one Biafran people. This is what we want for our people. But the dungeon is busy paying people to stop people to speak just their mind. Can you just imagine that? The one that can speak Fune is busy jumping around to come and tell us how Igbo is not Igbo land. That is their job. They never demand for the. Can you build a factory for us? Let us get ourselves busy. Pay me. Let me go to space and tackle Biafran people. You want to tackle me? Me. That my fridge is filled up. And you are fucking hungry. You want to tackle me? That is fighting for my people. And you don't even know where you come from. You want to come from Ijabode or Lagos. You left your people in Togo. You want to come and tell me Anioma is not my brother. Are you not ashamed? You collect money to jump from one space to another to tell me who is Anioma people. You want to come and tell me history that you don't have a history in your curriculum. You never studied history in your life. You're a zoo person. You want to come and tell me history about Ojuku? Who Efiom? Efiom mama's sister is from Imo. That's why he's a second in command. You come and tell us garbage. Those that still believe in this one Nigeria, you are the most useless human being on the planet Earth. You are so stupid. You are just it's worrisome to know that there are some Biafrans who believe in this garbage. This organ harvesting, a place they turn you to puppet. Somebody like Mark Zuckerberg will come. You'll be watching someone like the small king, the small prince from UK, small boy who party all night with the fellow British people. You come, they will make him for you to think something special have come. He's just a normal person because they make him feel special. People like Biafrans. When you see a moron, because zoo decorate the person, you start jumping like a dog because they make you poor, make you wretched, deprive you from your history, who you are, deprive you from what life can give, what everything that life can offer. Then they make you think that you are nobody before them, but you are a special being. And that is what Biafra is bringing to you for you to understand who you are. So they don't think that you are lesser than me. I'm not higher than you. Don't listen. Just because I was able to travel and learn. Just that I was able to know that something is wrong. There are some of your brothers who travel. They don't even know if something is wrong. If you touch someone like Kelechi National, because he traveled from zoo and end up in the camp. I lived this kind of life. I didn't know what is happening. Once you travel from zoo, you travel as a scholarship person. They send you money. You will never know what is happening. If you travel as a professional football player, you will just go. Your Oyibo will be like, be your good friends. But come out from that skin of celebrity, then they will tell you that you're a monkey. If it's Russia, then call you Abiziana, Abizianka, Nasiashe, original Abiziana. They will tell you you're a monkey. But once you are into that celebrity life, you are one. We are all the same, right? You enter supermarket, they hear you. You come out, big boy, oh superstar. Come out from that skin of celebrity. Then they will tell you how you look like a Bizanka monkey. because they make something we're in for. You know what? We're just sacrificing our life, our time, trying to rescue you. Why some of you are falling a victim of ignorance? Listening tomorrow, you will tell me, I'm a friend of a governor. Shut up! That moron that cannot give a light to village people. What makes what? Who do you think is an idiot who don't know that you need to build a hospital that can set a life-saving machines for old people? And you want to be a friend to a monkey, baboon like that? Who doesn't reason? You want to be a friend of a monkey who does not know that pothole destroy cars, but he has the allocation. He has an oil money that is not.
Gochuku, they don't they attack you. Let's give Noso the mic, and then maybe we can start rounding up. Thank you, Biafrans. Can you hear me, please? Can you hear me? Oh, maybe it's me they attacked. Right.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, Ugochukwu, we can't hear you any longer. So let's Noso, please, my brother. Oh, Lucky Star, I tried so hard to bring you in.
I'm here.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Lucky Star, I did try so hard to bring you in. I couldn't.
Yeah.
I've tried severally.
Yeah, sorry, Lucky Star.
I'm sorry, Lucky Star.
Try. Sorry, Try, keep trying. I mean myself, I've been trying since yesterday. I've been trying since yesterday. Now I'm on the mic. I'm not pity for anybody. Nobody to cry to.
Sir Williams, I love you so much. I am so sorry it hasn't worked today, but you are a lion and you will always remain that. You are a Biafran and the spirit of Biafra is in you.
Exactly.
I mean, this man started with us this morning. To be honest, the attack on him was just too much. He has tried severally, maybe over 30, 40 times. He couldn't come in. I'm the one controlling it here, but I couldn't bring him in. So I'm so sorry it has happened like this today. My apologies, but they will not win. They can never win. We are winning. We win everywhere because we are winners. Thank you. Go ahead, Nonso.
I have to follow my own sister. I have to follow her 2 times. I joined the space and I have to join again. I was like asking, what is happening? Okay, I cannot even get to the mic. That's why you see, I'm not pity for anybody again. David, I saw him raising his hand. I don't know why the mic couldn't get to him too. Anyways, thank you very much, everyone. You know, this place, if you did not come up here to speak in a day, it seems like you are not okay. And whenever you say you tune in, you didn't see the space. It seems like you need to start knocking on each of the hosts. You need to start knocking on their door, asking them what is going on. All right, thank you very much. Where is that idiot, that ape face that called himself Obi or Obasanjo? Does he really know the meaning of Unjo? Does he really know? Now he's coming out now telling his fellow criminals that they should go and beg who? What does he think? Does he think that when they went to kidnap our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, okay, they were thinking that it's just our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? When we were telling them that that man that you are holding there is more than 120 million Biafrans. That man, that Nnamdi Kanu is we are Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You think that you are holding him? You are holding all of us too. You understand? So when you went to kidnapping, you forgot that there were so many cake to share. Idiot. You forgot that there were so many cake. When you people were killing us, you forgot that there were so many cake to share. You see that your game is over. I hope you are preparing your generations, your children, because you see this suffer and this evil that you have committed. Even if you escape it, your children will not escape it.
your lineage will never ever escape it at all. That one is already stamped. You understand? So for the cake, oh, God will betize you and your generation. You know why? If you ask me why, I will tell you why. Because you see, the cake you have been sharing ever since, is it your own? The cake that make your face to look like Njo, like even ape is better than you. Is it for you? Are you not a criminal? Obasanjo, can you come out now in the public and stand before any international law court that you are not a criminal, that without any criminal record, without any blood stain in your hand, the cake that you the killings of Biafrans that you have been killing all this while, all the cake that you have been sharing, that you have been eating alone, is it for you? Is a question to the Afonjas. All of you put together, all the whole cake and whatever you think that you people that made you to become, because you have opportunity, you are telling us you are not even ashamed, you are not even scared, you don't even know the words, you are not even ashamed. Do you know that I wish you were close to me? I will slap the hell out of you, Obasanjo. I am telling you, I will slap the hell out of you. How can you come out and you are holding our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the dungeon there? You are saying they should go and beg Biafra. Do you think that they should go and beg who to give us what we have? You can never ever you see, the one thing that you people did not understand is that you people think that we are human based economy. That is the kind of economy that we are building in Biafra. It's not all about the oil and all those already made things that you people are stealing. Because even the oil that people came to our land to steal, you cannot refine it. You steal it, you take it to abroad, you refine it, and you bring it, and you also sell it to the people. But in Biafra land, such will never happen. And even if we are going to find a way to make sure that those things will be efficient for the people, but you people, what you do, you steal, you embezzle, you think that it will continue to be like that forever. So for you to continue to maintain your evil and your criminality, you went to kidnap our leader. You see, and you were the only one that came out to tell them that our prime minister is not like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But you refuse to understand the reason why we are fighting for our freedom. And you think that 2nd of December here is a joke. You are saying go and beg who? Beg at this point, they should go and beg the Biafran people that there are so many cake. God may woe will betize you and your generation there. There are so many cake to share in the zoo. Which cake? The cake that you have been coming to our land to steal, that you are going to share among your fellow criminal gangs, so that they will continue to suppress. And you see this time around, 2nd of December, after 2nd of December, then you people will understand how prepared we are. That is the only message I want to send to Obasanjo, that he cannot give us what we have. That this generation, this time around, no matter, there is no amount, I have told them before, I have told you people before, there is no amount of gold, no amount of silver, no amount of anything you people think that you can bring on the table. At this point, if you like, go and start building skyscraper all over Biafra land. If the Biafra Liberation Army will even give you that opportunity, you people are crazy. When we have given you 30 days lockdown in Biafra territory, which cake are you coming to share again? Do you think we are joking? Have you released our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Have you recognized our prime minister? Have you recognized the Biafran government in Ezra and the de facto government in the homeland? Do you know what you are talking about? You say go and beg the Biafran people. You are mad. Don't you know that we have a government? Don't you know that we have a prime minister? Is he your mate in any way? Because you think that you old fool that will soon join your criminal gang ancestors. If only God that knows if the ground will not reject you because of the evil and the blood that you have committed, that the evil and the blood that is in your hand is too much. That is the reason why you sound like a foolish man. At this point, you come out to say that you look at the kind of, don't you know that you can be arrested for that? So many cake. What is the meaning of cake? Which cake? Are you not a criminal? Can't we? Okay, now I want us to think. What is the? How do we see that word? That so many cake to share in the zoo, our land. You have been killing our people. You have been killing my brothers and sisters. Just because you want to continue to own oil well in our land. That is the cake that there are so many cake for you to share. Go and share those cake with your Afonja people there. May woe betides you there. See, at this point, you don't know what we are fighting for. You think that we are fighting for cake. You think that we are fighting for food. You think that we are fighting for oil. You think that we are fighting for resources. You are mad. Obasanjo, you are crazy. This time it is better all of you should just go to your shield and keep quiet, because any word that people are going to be used, that people will be using from now, must be used against you when the time comes. Because you have seen that Biafra has come to stay. You have seen that Biafra is here. You already know that we can never back down at all. So the continued detention of our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, that one, we are just putting it one side. Because 2nd of December is very, very close. You think that it's like before? You think that we will start begging you to release our leader, Mazin Nnamdi? You people are crazy. You think that we will start begging you to release our leader? We have told you that our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, has nothing to do as it stands now, maybe in negotiation of what we have for our freedom. As we stand, release him, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, release him and let him be free. Yes, he's a Biafran, but Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is representing over more than 120 million Biafrans. And at a time, we the Biafran people are speaking for our right. We are speaking for our rights. And we have chosen the right way to follow. We have a government now. The earlier, the better for you all. Release Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Release him. Because that man is not going to be any mediator. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is not going to be. We have a government. You must recognize this government. You must recognize this government. And Mazin Nnamdi Kanu must be released unconditionally. We are not begging you. And your time is numbered. The time that we are giving you to release our leader, man, it is ticking. Very, very, very fast ticking. When that time comes, when the time comes, I will yield my
My brother, yeah, let me now play, guys. Just give me less than 6 minutes. Let me just, I know we are just going to round up soon. Let me quickly play the leader of Biafrans, the leader who is being held in incarceration in the zoo dungeon, DSS, whatever they call it. Just listen to him. This is for everyone who has been in this space today with us, who have fought to be a true Biafran. This is what Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said about you. Listen, I needed to go and dig that out.
Feel like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it.
Hold on.
Understand this very evening. We are facing a very formidable array of enemies. External and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. I can assure you. They may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. We are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they